हेलो गाइस, गुड इवनिंग ऑल। वेलकम बैक टू द लाइव स्ट्रीम। कैसे हैं आप सब? गुड इवनिंग। आज त्रिपुरा वर्सेस अरुणाचल का मैच देखेंगे हम। तो चलो शुरू करते हैं। यूजलेस गेमिंग, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। नमस्ते, कैसे हैं आप? गुड इवनिंग। थोड़ा भगा भगा के ही देखेंगे।
Worried about fine lines and acne marks? Try Olay Retinol Max with Max Retinoid and Max Hydration. It absorbs deep into your skin, renewing it while you sleep to reduce fine lines and acne marks in just 7 nights. See it for yourself. Olay.
Moments, they're stacked until you start hitting them one-shotting with their bat impact. But so far, the draft is looking a little bit solid.
एचडी
They
पे
do
है
have
ना?
the
एक मिनट
final
चेक
flush
करने दो।
with the Arlott, as well as the fact that they have a lot of barrages
या
coming in from
परफेक्ट।
Ranner's apathy, as well as Nibiru's passion on this Beatrix. So their composition is quite decent if they land on the incursion. At the same time, Manipur will be coming in with the Purified. They have the heals, and oh my God, are they locked in with a Gui Nivir jungle Asya?
I'm really hoping to see some gameplays coming from the Guinevere and like how do I say it? Maybe they were cooking up that Rafaela from the early on because they really wanted to pick up a Guinevere. Well, she just got that buff onto her range of the second skill, so I think it will be a really easy thing for her to grab onto the Valentina, to grab onto the Beatrix. So I mean, but still, Ray, the entire team composition, how they are going to execute it, that's something I'm kind of confused on right now because first the Phobius initiates. Because he's the only initiator they have, right? Then the Eve
हेलो
might
नाना,
follow up. The
हेलो
Rafaela might be
84,
there for
वेलकम टू
the
द स्ट्रीम। गुड
heals,
इवनिंग,
and
कैसे हैं
Guinevere
आप?
might go for some chance onto the low picks or maybe a crucial priority pick right there. But then, um, I really think that from their side, there's a lack of already thing
Recorded.
because the
Not
other
recorded.
side, Mizoram does have an lot for initiation. They have that Tikreal, two of the beefy team compositions, and the rest can just follow up. So, what do you
मेरा
think
आवाज़ आ
about
रहा है
this?
ना आप लोगों को?
I think Fovius would be decent enough
बताओ।
to provide the
ओह वेट
front
वेट वेट,
lining because I
स्किप
think he
करते हैं।
still has his tankiness. It's just that his give the great analysis will be Asuya
म्याओ
on the
म्याओ
content with
वर्सेस
me. So
मिजोरम
far,
वर्सेस
Asuya, you raised
मणिपुर।
the
वाओ,
question, and Peachy also raised the
मज़ेदार
question.
मैच।
Two actually is the first
बहुत ही
one is
मज़ेदार
that
मैच है ये तो।
you think they don't have
क्या लगता
enough
है
front
गाइस,
to end
कौन जीतेगा,
composition, and on
मिजोरम
the other
या
hand, he asked
मणिपुर?
there is a Suyu. So what's your thoughts on this? Because my process is that a
बता
lot
गाइस,
will
गैस
revolve
करो।
around the mid lane, the Eve and
गैस करे
Valentina
गाइस आप।
matchup, and after that, I think the Phobius is decent enough to provide the front that the side of Myanmar gang really needs. What's your opinion?
Well, I highly agree, but at the same time, having a Suyu is like having a time bomb. Moreover, you want some snowballing when you have a Suyu because most of the games that I have seen, the Suyu doesn't perform well if your team doesn't. But instead, if you're able to get that early game snowball for yourself, he is absolutely unstoppable. But then I think that Guinevere was kind of maybe a pick for that same thought in the mind because if he goes in, she can just try to target lock onto the
Where this
Suyu,
match
CC
is
him, and
cast
it's an
live.
absolute kill because that CC is quite long. And if all the teammates actually decide to follow up really well, it will be the end for you.
बैटल के नाइट।
Absolutely. And so far, we're only 1 minute into the clock. Every problem just trying to provide the vision. Win might be wanting to go in, but so far, none of them have enough damage.
Oh,
Guinevere, though, that was a. I don't know what Joseph was trying to cook up, but family problem will just be retreating. And so far, the turtle will be up soon. So, Afia, just for fun, you don't have to be correct. Oh, family problem, though really wanted to go in, and I think he will be paying for it. And he gets taken down by Eden, first blood on the hands, and so far, Win he's in a little bit of a tight position because his roamer is not present, as well as the fact that Faden is not level 4 yet, so they want to retreat. Joseph eyeing out the turtle, 27, trying to provide the zoning capabilities. This is why you really want the XP laner to do a lot of job, but look at Justin Mizo. He wants to go in. Good to final slash dives
oh,
in. But Joseph, really tight
Oh,
position, Wing secures the turtle. But right now, Eve popped up the RWM as well. And Phobius is still charging in. Dusty Mizo in a little bit of a tight position, gets knocked up. He goes back. And right now, so far, another RWM into the map. But was that an implosion from Family Problem? Because it didn't really amount to anything much. 27 still coming in strong, but he doesn't want to commit yet. And they will just be retreating. No casualties throughout it, but a turtle on the hands of Team Mizoram and a kill on the hands of Team Manipur.
I mean, first of all, Team Mizoram using just losing the tank when the turtle is about to spawn. You might be thinking that yes, absolutely, it's an easy turtle for the side of Team Manipur, but that's where Suyu comes in with his dashes.
Exactly.
I mean, every time I have seen a Suyu, there's almost at least two lords or a turtle getting stolen, and he did that like win just went in, dashed, took that retribution, and that was quite amazing. And on top of that, they were actually able to successfully just disengage once again. And one more thing in those team fights was like Eve's ultimate came a bit low, if you ask me, and then it was kind of wasted. Same happened for Valentina. I do not know why she popped up that ult on the edge where you can actually just, go away, save yourself easily from that.
Exactly. And so far, Joseph wants to knock off Prime. He gets taken down, but no, he's surviving. He survived that.
ओ
Instead,
भाई
took
क्या
down
स्केप किया है
Joseph. What a complete
MM ने
180. Because I was not expecting that at all. And but Wisteria
नेक्स्ट
though,
लेवल
he has gotten his hands into the Heart of Claw, and Family Problem was
अच्छा
next.
खेल रहे हैं
But
यार
he realizes
मिजोरम
that potential in it. He will be retreating. Valentina
मिजोरम की
just
टीम
wants
अच्छी
to
खेल रही
secure
है
the lane and will be getting back on the EXP lane so far. Justin Mizo not really having the best time of his life. And I think Joseph, I think he's in a really bad position getting taken down so early on.
Well, that's what I was talking about. That even though they have a phobias for the engage in the front lane, he wasn't available, right? Like he can actually, people can actually, if you play it well, you can zone him away from a certain area, and that's what Team Mizoram did. And as a result, they
हाय
didn't
जीजीएस
actually
वेलकम टू द
have
स्ट्रीम
uh,
लॉन्ग टाइम नो सी हाज है
the front load the initiations, and that's why Joseph is the one being the one on the initiation point, and maybe that's why he's kind of losing it out.
Yeah, and exactly right now, an important play into the focus. He gets taken down. Final splash doesn't connect to anybody. Joseph wants to go in and secures it in to win. The jungler is down. So right now, Team Yami again, they can secure this turtle easily. But right now, Faden, he gets knocked up and
Oh,
almost taken down.
oh,
The RWM being popped up as well. Right now, trying to take down Family Problem, but he doesn't want any problem on his end. He will be retreating and providing the zoning from Eden. He will be securing the turtle as well as the top lane as Bruno secures the turret. We let playing a little bit passive, and that will be paying it off because right now they are leading with 2,000 goal lead, Asya.
well, at the same time, when it like right now, things are looking good for Team Mizoram because they have the initiations, they have Valentina and Suyu who are amazing in the early game. But when it comes to a bit of a mid game or even late game, the side of Team Manipur does have that late game insurance with the Kuniver, with the Eve, because they will be scaling off with the damage, also the Bruno. So, like right now, even if they're not doing well, I really think that the game might change when it comes to the late game. But then again, the way Eve kind of zoned everyone out during that team fight was really appreciable because they actually secured that title right there.
And look at the implosion play connecting into two people. That was a really bad of a misplay from Family Problem. RWM into the map, doesn't really connect into anyone, but 27 is going strong, takes down Prime on his demonic rush, and right now he is hungry for a little bit more, but decides to retreat.
वाओ 4
Did
और
you
2
just
का
notice
रेशियो
that?
चल रहा है क्या लगता है गाइस आप
Hydril
लोगों
pushed
को
pushed
मैं
two
ये
of the
लगाऊं क्या
people away
पोल
from the Beatrice's
क्या
barrage.
लगता
That
है
is a
कौन
really
जीतेगा
bad misplay
मिजोरम या
and
मणिपुर तो को पोल
display of
लगाते हैं
miscommunication. Faden just used up the RWM, copied from the Eve just to defend the mid lane. Another resource wasted. And look at the itemization so far, Asya.
Oh, well, both the Dream's looking strong right now, but just look at Suyu already on his Hunter Strike, and Arlord with the Thunder Belt. He will be packing punches right now, but I think Joseph is going in.
Joseph just knocked up and
हाय
kicked
नाना
down,
दी
helping
हाउ
Karma hit
I'm
security
good
lane to
how are
Justin.
you
He's with
welcome to the
27,
stream
playing so strong, doesn't want to give them
good
any
evening
opportunities. Prime and implosion doesn't connect to anything. And right now, Phobius, he's just going in. He secures the double kill, but also a shutdown for his overextension, making sure he gets punished for going inside deep into the second tier turret, but still, Team Manipur, they are just leading so badly, winning all of the engages. Phobius just being a major key factor, and Fader not really able to create that much of an impact that they wish for. And at this point, I don't think there's much they can do. Dusty Mizu wanted to go in with the final splash, but he was denied of it as the last turtle of the game goes into the hands of Team Yamyao gang.
I mean, look at the macro gameplay coming from the side of Manipur right now. Taking down 2 turrets from the top lane, the first tier from the mid, and even the first tier from the bot lane. Like, they are doing amazing. Like, with Miyamoto Gang, this is what I was talking about, that you might see them engaging quite a lot, but at the same time, they will always be taking care of the macro gameplay, because just look at that. I think there is a useless waste of that implosion right there. And I think Team Manipur has understood that they lack that initiation right now. Oh my god.
Yep, the chessboard is up into the map, and family problem. He created that problem onto himself, but look at the engage onto 27. He gets taken down by Prime, and right now, the goal laner, the Wisteria, does want to go win, but I think he overcommitted. But the Flask of Oasis is on his hands, but look at the chessboard is coming in as well. Wisteria gets healed up. He is a little bit confused, but he decides to just retreat as both teams traded blow for blow. Family problem was the first casualty alongside 27, but so far, Team Myanmar Gang still leading really, really aggressive and exponentially.
I mean, like everyone saw that the waste of that implosion was where they actually lost out that team fight. At the same time, I even see Valentina wasting up that Eve's ult quite a lot of times, just like we said before. But just look at I think they will be...
Slash connect in and takes down Wisteria, because I think he wasn't careful about... well, I don't have a good joke for that, but we'll ignore it. And so far, I think Wisteria has to be a little bit more careful about his positioning, because I think he's playing a little bit aggressive. He is confident in his farm, but he has to know one thing, that Arlet's final splash will take him down no matter what he does. Especially considering the fact that he has a Purify, and he's using it to avoid the implosion from family problem. But look at that, it connects into Guinevere, who just dodges it with her dashes. The chessboard is up, RWM into the map, Dusty Mizo taking a few hits, and he will just be retreating. The zoning does not exist, so Team Mizoram, they have a solid chance. Are they going to commit to it?
In the first of the team fights where Phobius wasn't the one for the initiation, they lost that first turtle, right? But then after that, if you see, Phobius 27 is always there with his team trying to support. He is there for the push, and that's where I think is the major cause of the win in those team fights Team Manipur is getting right now. Because even if he dies, he gets that space, he gets that time for the team to deal that damage, for Guinevere to lock onto someone, and he actually baiting out all the skills from the other side. Also, I really think that Tigreal needs to, think before he actually goes on engage, because just look at that. Once again, I really think that it was kind of a waste of an implosion, because two of the people who you want in those implosion will be with the Purify right there, dodging away, and they're just not letting you behind onto the marksman, onto the Eve, and that's where I think Zohan needs to learn, maybe.
Exactly, that is the cause of having a mate that does not have any crowd control. If Tigreal missed out his implosion, but let's forget about that. The chessboard is up from Faden. He wants to create out the zone, trying to provide, but there's another chessboard into the land of Dawn. Eden zones and out completely. Dusty Mizo was the first on the chopping block, gets taken down, and so far the minions are rushing in into the mid lane inhibitors. Myanmar gang looking strong and wants to go in. Their damage is exponential. They want to use it. They want to go in, and 27 is on the team fights 24/7. But look at the implosion finally connecting in, but it's not enough. He gets taken down by Eden himself. The vengeance big off them. Look at the Wisteria. The confidence is immaculate. He is inside the base. He doesn't care. And right now, the top inhibitor also goes away, as well as Joseph is pushing down in the bot lane. The amount of pressure created by this team is insane. And right now, it's way too overwhelming. As Faden, that emote was unnecessary. He gets taken down as well, and I think the words are set in stone, and he might be paying it off and get taken down, because Wisteria secures the double kill, and the heal is there to sustain him. And so far, the minions are coming in as the clock hits 12 minutes 15 seconds. Right now, Team Mizoram can pull off a good defense, but look at that, the knockoff coming in as well as the chessboard. A winter crown from Joseph. 27 gets pushed in as well. Right now, Prime next on the chopping block. He gets into the base. He wants to retreat, but look at that, Suyu and Eden secures the kill as well as the game for Team Meow Meow Gang.
Like 11 minutes, right? The game just ended in 11 minutes. The only loss which Manipur suffered was the first turtle where Asui was actually able to take it away, steal it away. But after that, Manipur didn't give them even a single chance for that early game's a snowball which Suyu requires. And I think I really loved how Team Manipur actually controlled the map. They actually controlled the movements from the side of Team Mizoram. Because if you see, and like Vogus was the one the most instrumental in this. He baited out everything. He was in the front lane providing space and time, and they let Vistaria farm up. The goal difference was crazy, especially towards the late game. And did you see that confidence?
Let's skip थोड़ा सा.
Decathlon, 60
Oh
plus
my
sports,
god.
6,000 plus products.
Okay.
Like picking up vegetables in a shop. But anyways, Julian being picked up by Joseph, it's gonna be a really early game snowball composition they're going for, trying to create the momentum for Wisteria and Team Mizoram. They're responding with the 1-1.
First of all, if you see, look at Team Manipur, they have a really, really strong early game with the Khalid, even though he was nerfed, and his best potential comes out towards the late game, but still he can be there for the help. And Julian, right from level 3, he can take those skills, not to mention Zushin. We have talked so much about her. Of course, Hylos with a tanky HP, really, really strong, beefy front, if you ask me, Ray. But then I think he will be in a really big problem if Julian actually decides to, dash away, take her down. Then again,
And
from the side of Team Mizoram, they do you think that Grok would be on the EXP or the room?
5 seconds till the enemy reaches
possibly
the
their roaming
battlefield.
position, but we'll have
Smash
to
them.
wait and see because, yep, their family problem is in the Rome. Because, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to game number 2 between Team Manipur and Mizoram. Manipur leading with 1 score right now into the Swiss bracket round. And so far, Manipur really showing their dominance. And the question is, this is going to be a clean sweep or will it get denied by Team Mizoram? We'll have to wait and see. I'm your caster Ray. Joining me again will be Ashriya on the caster's desk, and our host Peachy, who's right now watching from the back lines, and she will be back on the post-match result. But so far, answering a question, Grok is the roam, and it's gonna be interesting. One thing is that whenever I used to play 1-1, I really love going against the Hylas because it's really easy to pop up the weaknesses. So they have to watch out for that.
I agree, 1-1 is a great pick here unless the Khalid decides to join in because he can soak up that damage from the second skill. But then once again, if you see from the side of Team Mizoram, they too decided to, when Manipur took that early game team composition, they also decided to do the same because Grok in the early is quite strong with his damage. At the same time, Hilda is the same, right? So both the teams looking strong in the early, preventing each other from trying to invade. Let's just see how it goes.
And yep, the Khalid and the Hilda matchup, it is very
Yo,
self-explanatory.
yo,
They
welcome to
both
the
have heals.
stream. Good
Hilda
evening.
can soak
How's
up a
you?
lot of damage. She has the Wilderness Blessing, so she will never have to go back to base, no matter how much poking will be coming in from 27. She always have the heal. But Khalid, he has a cooldown. But so far, Eden just wants to poke Win a little bit. Oh, they swapped their roles a little because Win is playing the EXP this time. But
Oh,
Wait, in a tight position, uses up the flicker right before the turtle. That is not a good. That is a lack of resource that is going to be needed. Joy might be coming in soon into this turtle fight because look at her, the dashing. Justimizo wants to go in, but the wall is coming in as well. What? Secures the turtle easily right under their noses. Not even under their noses, it was right in front. That is a great retribution. Joseph just couldn't win it, and he didn't get the turtle soup on their hands.
um, well, if you noticed, Joseph already tried to take down the Eve, and he kind of wasted his skills right there. And maybe that's one reason why Joy was easily able to secure that turtle. And once again, just look at her farming speed. Joseph was level 4, she was already level 5, securing that turtle, giving the slight opportunities to the team. But then once again, Ray, the same thing happened in the last game where the first turtle was taken up by Team Mizoram. Let's just see how Manipur responds from the second turtle onwards. Because just look at both of the fighters, they're looking strong. And at the same time, Won in the early game actually dominating our Grok. Sorry,
So far,
Hmm.
yeah, it's okay. Don't worry,
Bruno.
we get you. We get you. But let's see. Wisteria goes on engage and Karma hit secures the first blood onto the Grok. He's a little confused. He's going back and
Hello,
forth on
Gokul.
one
Welcome to the
just uses up the
stream.
second
Good
skill to
evening,
purify.
कैसे
But look at
हैं
the
आप?
RWM coming into the map.
Hello,
Hilda
hello.
rotated
Welcome
from
to
the
the
bot
stream.
lane. Their Lantern Flare being engaged. Crimson Beacon being used up. Joy in a little bit of a tight position just dashes away. Khalid is into the scene. Raging Sandstorm Tornado plays connecting into multiple people. But Win, he has the window of
गाइज
opportunity to
अभी
take down someone.
जस्ट
But no,
अभी
he will
मैंने
just
एक
go
न्यू
back.
शॉर्ट
No
वीडियो
issues.
अपलोड
And
किया है,
Dusty Mizo,
जल्दी से
he
जाके
also doesn't want
चेकआउट
to over
करो.
engage. And so
हैना भी
far,
ऑन
in that
फायर है.
engaged team, Mizoram were able to come out on top with a positive trade on their hands. And so
हैना भी
far,
ने क्या
a
चाऊ
little
को
bit of a
मारा
deja
है.
vu because I think in the previous game, Team Mizoram was leading in the
वेट मैं
early game.
शेयर
We'll have
करती
to
हूँ आप
see
लोगों
if
को
they can keep it up.
चैट में.
Well, true, and I think Team Manipur has actually realized that Won is playing really nice. I mean, just look at that. She already has her first equipment right there. Meanwhile, Bruno's still trying to get the first which he wants. And I think that was the response which
ये
they
वाला
gave,
शॉर्ट वीडियो
trying
अभी
to
जो
gank
मैंने
her before
कमेंट
the
में
turtle
भेजा है
comes
ना,
up. But
जस्ट
instead, they
चेक आउट
went
दैट
onto the
वन.
losing end right there. Mainly, I really believe it's because of the zoning
हेलो.
created by that T. Finally, someone using those ultimates really
मम्मी
well.
तो अभी नीचे चले गए, मम्मी
Oh
को
my
बात
god,
करना
that was
था.
a great wild card, but it didn't really
मम्मी
matter because
आते
it
तो मैं
kind of
करवाती हूँ कॉल.
backfired. Gronk got taken down, family problem, creating problems for the opposing. But right now, Team Mizoram, they have responded well. They take down Eden as well as Karma hits. The mage and ESPN are traded for the room. I would say this is a massive win for the side of Team Mizoram because they're going to be securing the second turtle as well. And right now, Joseph is struggling 0-0-2, but he might be able to take a kill on to win. There's the revitalized though. He's trying to fight off. He's trying to buy time. He's trying to soak up a lot of damage until the Eve and then Brock can respond.
खा गई
And
है ना
there we
अभी.
go. Right now,
मुझे
Faden
वेलकम
is
नहीं किया,
looking
किया
a
तो
little bit
वेलकम
for an
आपको.
engage, but
वेलकम
they
टू द
don't have
स्ट्रीम.
their
किया
ults. They
तो
don't have the RWM as well as the
ऐसा हो
wild card.
सकता है
So
क्या मैं
right
अपने
now,
सब्सक्राइबर्स का वेलकम
Wisteria
नहीं करूँ?
and Joseph
हो
will be
सकता है
retreating,
क्या ऐसा?
soaking up damage, dealing a little damage.
Well, like look at the Hilda. She is soaking up so
Shane.
much damage. No wonder she
Same,
is a
same.
monster in the early game. And I
I'll
think
call you
that
Sane.
she is one of those pillars who's actually leading the victory for Team Mizoram right now. Because if you see the Khalid, the nerfs which he received is actually showing. The way the amount he can sustain is really lacking when compared to a Hilda. But then again, once again, that Won doing an amazing job, a really great pick in this kind of team composition.
So far, Karma hits has to be a lot more comfortable. He's just a standback. He doesn't have that much utility other than giving the glorious pathway to his teammates. And right now, having Prime on that 1-1, it's really showing them their dominance. Family problem is in the bush, might go in for an engage, but no, just tries to use up his immune skill, providing a little vision. And look at the lane stop coming in from both EXP and Golden.
Well, true. The way Won is swapping around is really beautiful to watch, but I think Win looking really low right there.
Win might get taken down, does get knocked up, and he finally, I mean, hasn't secured any kills to get a shutdown, but I would consider shutdown considering how much of an annoyance he was. But look at that, Dusty Mizo once going into Eden. Lantern Flare, Cosmic Beacon popped up. The Joy Beats are also in the map, and both of the teams just using up their resources before the third turtle on the bot lane though. The 1-1 has popped up for darting arrows and is trying to charge in. The amazing wild charge comes in as well as the RWM faded, as well as Family Problem in a much better position this time as they take down Karma Head as well as Wisteria. And right now the turtle is up for the competition and Joseph is not in a good position. He gets taken down. And right now Team Mizoram is showing their absolute dominance over Team Manipur as they will be securing 3 turtles consecutively into this game.
I mean, just look at how Wisteria plays. He was getting zoned out by 2 people, by our Hylos, by our Bruno, and yet coming on top, securing those kills. look at her,
Want to play
like
with
with that
you?
5K
Guys,
already
Nana,
with
I
the wind
follow
talker.
you
She is looking
in
strong
game.
right there. And I was really
मैं
hoping
ना
when
मैं हूँ
the
ओके
team
ओके
Manipur
मैं
took
देखती हूँ
down the
जैसे
first
मैं
target
गेम पे
from the top
ऑनलाइन
lane,
जाऊंगी मैं
that
ऐड
might
कर
be the
लूंगी डोंट
crucial
वरी
game changer, the
अभी मैं खुद
really
ही
big
गेम पे
mistake
ऑनलाइन
from
नहीं
the
गई
time
हूँ
side of Team Mizoram. But
ऑनलाइन जाती ही मैं
because
ऐड करूंगी
the
आपको
one was
टेंशन
also
मत लो
getting ganked in the bot lane, right? But then again, they
वाह
just showed
नटालिया
that
पकड़ ली ग्रास
that's
ने
not what it is.
Oh, look at
नाइस
the darting arrows coming into 27. He's soaking up so much damage, but that is 5 people onto you, onto the turret. There's not much enough sustain you can do against 5 people. That was impressive how much time he was able to buy for his teammates. But there's no follow-up. There is no resulting. And at the end, it was just a pick-off. Right now, Joseph wants to retreat. Win will just be but not looking for any engages. And right now, Prime is really creating so many window of opportunities because the ult, whenever it's popping up, they have to retreat so much. And right now, things are looking really dire. But right now, the Team Yama gang, they want to get the map control. They do take down the bot first completely, only leaving the inhibitors. So I think they still have a solid chance at victory.
Well, I was just looking at them. They were focusing, their entire focus was towards that port lane where they were trying to clear up all the turrets. And yes, they were successful. And this is what is when Miyamio gang, I have seen them doing this quite a lot. If they're looking to be on the loss from the side of the team fights, they make sure that at least the macro gameplay is there on their hands. And that's how they actually prevent that core lead to spike pretty off. I mean, just look at that. They are on those losing end, the side of Team Mizoram getting those turtles, and still the goal lead is not much.
The darting arrows into Wisteria gets taken down by Family Problem. That was a very bad positioning considering there was not enough vision on their ends. I mean, you were seeing Joy in front of you. There's definitely a possibility of someone coming from behind, and they just let it
Uh,
go. Yeah, but the top lane, they're going in for the. They want to go in for the back door, but yeah, they take down all of the turrets, and but they will be losing out this Horse Lord, and you know, uh, the turrets are taking a shape. I don't want to comment on that, but anyway, so far, the jumping girl from Kedia Riverlands is causing a lot of chaos for Team Manipur, and they have to be careful of that because Prime has 0 deaths on his hands, and he's going to create a lot of issues for them.
True. I mean, when you have a Zushin, 1-1 is the right answer because he can just jump around and it's hard to aim, hard to CCU because she does have that inbuilt purify. And once again, the joy pick from the side of Team Mizoram. Again, a really thoughtful process from their side because if you've noticed, just look at Dusty Mizo trying to take that Zushin down no matter what happens. Even if he's not able to, take her down, she is always zoned away from those team fights. And when you have a Zushin, you actually need her for the support, for the help. I mean, just look at that Prime and Joy constantly trying to take down Wisteria and Eden, and this is the victory condition for them.
Exactly, and I think the side of Team Manipur has way too much magic damage on their end with the Julian, and they don't have enough physical except for Wisteria on the Bruno. But look at the engage, it's coming right up. The wall is up. The glorious pathway does
Ooh.
initiate, but it doesn't matter. Karma Head just gets melted by this bouncing girl. 207 for Prime right now, and they are in a really, really tight spot. They're losing their turrets left and right. Eden forced to use his Crimson Beacon to retreat, and so far the mid tier two. Oh,
Ooh.
the great engage coming in from Family Problem, trying to zone out. Make sure the Joseph gets taken down a little bit of a misclick. He just knocks up instead of retreating with his enhanced dash and gets taken down. What a great play from Team Mizoram so far because Family Problem on this rock, he has been charging up wild with his ultimates and creating all the windows that his team needs. And I think because if this game goes to game number 3, which it probably going to be because how likely the side of Mizoram are dominating, I think they are definitely going to ban out the Grok because Family Problem is creating a lot of problems for the side of Team Manipur. And right now, I think there's just a little bit of poking happening until the next lot comes in. Look at the items, Asiya.
I mean, just look at a warm one already onto it for items right there and the wind of nature to just save her from the Bruno, maybe to contend the Bruno, or even because that's the only physical damage. Oh wait, Khalid is also there, but Khalid is actually the one getting melted down pretty soon. And I really, I think Team Manipur needs great engages from the side of Khalid. They cannot even afford to lose him because if you see our Hilda, the way she's providing the window of opportunity, the space and time for the team to actually act, deal that damage. Khalid, meanwhile, is getting melted down. Same goes for our Hylos, because if you remember that beautiful wall coming from the Grok, and then he being assaulted by 5 people, letting him melting him down. And this is something Mizoram is actually doing, splitting teams apart, splitting people apart so that they're not able to respond to it well. Because
Agreed.
Joy trying to take down the Zushin, but then again the Grog always trying to block away the high loss. At the same time,
Joseph,
Wisteria is not getting that position to take down anyone but the backdoor raid.
Joseph wanted to go in for a cheeky backdoor. He does secure the inhibitor turret, but he will get taken down. He has he, he has nowhere to go. He gets taken down by Prime Mega Kill on the hand. But so far, despite getting the Lord, Team Yameo Gang, they're really trying to create a window of opportunity. But look at the Wildcard coming in onto the high loss. He gets melted down. There's nothing on the hands that is going to stop, but having the inhibitor will give them a few super minions. But Yameo Gang, can you pull off the defense that you really, really need? Because Joseph, 70 seconds on the clock, he might be returning, but Karma hits, he will take a little bit of time. The mid turret is gonna be the first to get assaulted. And right now, the side of Team Mizoram, they are going in. RW popped up, Hilda going in strong. Zushin trying to pull up the enemies, but look at that Winter Crown on the side of Dusty Mizo. He might be going in, but no, he's too far away. The Lord is still coming in from the top lane. We'll have to see if they can defend it, because I think family problem, he doesn't have the flicker. He does have his wild charge, so it's going to be interesting if they're going to be able to pull up the defense, because look at that, Khalid being forced to use a defense with Raging Sandstorm. Zushin wants to pull into Hilda, tries to take her down, and is able to succeed, but the turret, the main nexus, 1-1, she's going too strong. The Lord is into the base, and it doesn't matter because their nexus gets taken down. Team Mizoram denying the clean sweep and secures the game number 2 with their great draft and great execution, especially from family
थोड़ा
problems
skip
on
कर
that
देते
draft.
हैं. मैं सोच रही हूँ
Absolutely,
आज का
what
मैच
an
में
answer
कंप्लीट कर दूँ
back from the
गाइस.
side of Team Mizoram right
डिले
there.
पे
A
फिर नहीं
really great
चलूंगी मैं.
match, and I think
जो लाइव है उस पे चलूंगी.
Okay, I see the vision. They
देखते
want
हैं
to
अगर
start
ये
1-1.
वाला
We'll
जल्दी
just suppress
कंप्लीट
them.
हो गया
Yep,
सारा.
that's it. I don't have anything
8
else.
टास्क है ना, 1 घंटे की 8 घंटे की
oh
है.
well, maybe because in the last game,
तो
1-1.
अगर जल्दी हो गया तो मैं आज वाली भी कवर करने
What?
की कोशिश करूंगी.
What is that?
I'm just saying that in the last game, 1-1 performed really well, and maybe Team Mizoram, just like you said, wants to shut her down. And Irithel, especially being a really great pick against a 1-1, because she can move right and she can prevent you from uh, towards that unlocking your ultimate. But wait
Yeah,
a second.
popping off the weaknesses.
Oh, X Bark being picked from the side of Team Manipur. What do you think
Exactly.
about that?
Yeah, I will say that because, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the game number 3 between Team Mizoram and Manipur. Both teams securing 1-pointers,
Hi
and
Pinky,
especially Team
hi,
Mizoram, who
welcome to
has
the
pushed us
stream.
into a
Clipping
game number
has
3,
you.
denying a clean sweep from Team Manipur.
Guys
That
are
is
full
Meow
pushing.
Meow Gang. The draft has been finalized, and we are into the land of dawn with a lot of creative team compositions. And to answer your question, I think Xborg will suffer a little bit in the early game, but in the later phases, Martis won't be able to take him down because he will have the immortality, and Martis has the true damage coming in, so Dusty Mizo will suffer quite a lot. And right now, just look at the XP. They are just killing.
Yeah, I mean, not much will be happening, and 1-1 also knows that she needs to play it safe, unlike the previous game where she was completely on the aggro. Erithel is a marksman who can counter her pretty well. So yeah, both of them playing safe right now, but then again from the side of Team Mizoram, I think they have completed completely their focus onto the 1-1, because I see people, everyone, instead of the two EXP laners down in that core lane.
And so far, yeah, they were just trying to perhaps poke a little bit. I mean, Team Mizoram, they're just killing Zohan. They are not for the hunt, they are in for the chills. Look at the amount of emoji coming in from Faden. He just wants to have fun. And well, that's the essence of MOBA 5v5, guys. But oh, look at that. Faden. Both have quite similar names, but yeah. Faden just poking Xborg a little bit. Oh, wait, Wisteria is on the jungle, and Joseph is on the 1-1, Apriya.
I just noticed as you speak, and then Wait, one more thing which I have noticed right here is like, Zushin, early game team
ये बंदे का
composition.
आवाज़ थोड़ा कम
She
करे.
wants those early game aggro because she has that
मेरी
CC.
आवाज़ कम आ
But
रही
if
है.
you notice the way of healing, not
ठीक है
letting the
अभी.
people actually go down in health, it's kind of countering that Zushin.
अभी ठीक है मेरी आवाज़.
Yes, so far. And the first turtle, it's up. And right now, Dusty Mizo, he's on to the turtle. But look at the Zushin. She's trying to throw off people as much
ये
as
तो
possible.
छेड़ा ही
But
नहीं था ना मैंने.
Wisteria is not being stopped.
और
Look at the last
डेस्कटॉप पर किया
insanity coming
था.
in. But Dusty Mizo secures the turtle as well as the first got the
आई थिंक
RWM
अब
being
फाइन
popped up
होगा.
as
अब
well.
ठीक
But
होगा
Zushin,
बस.
she's just popping up people left and right. And right now, Dusty Mizo secures the double kill. Family problem though. Gets the last kill onto the hands. But Eden is next on the chopping block. Dusty Mizo securing the triple kill. And this is one of the most basic things of the Mardis. Early game is the Ashura
Yeah.
King, and he got the early advantage. But this is still only 3 minutes into the game. Can Dusty Mizo carry this momentum to the later phases against this Xborg, against Karma Hits? It's gonna be interesting.
Well, yes, like Martis obviously is the king of the early game. He just needs some HP down and he will be taking those kills left and right. But towards the late game, when Mon pumps up, when Rafaela's heals will be really, really great, uh, I think his pace will be slowed down. I mean, just look at it. I really love how Team Mizoram is actually utilizing their early game potential.
Oh my god, in the bot lane though, Joseph gets cornered into so many people, wants to pop up the weaknesses, the darting arrows do not pop off, he gets taken down, but Witcher secures the kill into win, and they will just be trying to retreat, but trying, he wants to poke in, he wants to go in, but there's not enough follow-up, but look at family problem, he's coming in from behind, he doesn't have, oh he does have the divine judgment, doesn't use it yet, Dusty Mizo also has the decimation, but so far, they secure the kill onto Joseph and decide, that's enough. We're not going to over-engage and decide to retreat.
But then again, if you see, Ray, like from the side, the EXP laner from the side of Team Manipur is not engaging in those team fights. Meanwhile, Hilda was right there towards the bot lane trying to help out securing those kills. I mean, just look at
पिंकी
Dusty
मराठी
Mizo right
आती है.
now, already with the Sky
हाँ
Piercer,
समझ
he
में
will be
पूरी
back in
आती है.
fastest right now.
बस
Meanwhile,
बोलने के
Joseph
टाइम पे
on that
थोड़ा
Balmond
वो हो जाती है,
getting
अटक
his
जाती
first
हूँ मैं.
item. And then
समझ में पूरी
again,
आती है. अगर
things
कोई
are in
दो
the
लोग
favor of
बात
Team
कर रहे हैं
Mizoram
तो
right
आई
now
विल गेट
with
के वो
that
क्या बात
2K
कर
goal
रहे हैं.
lead and the scoreboard of
मैं
5
उसका
to
रिप्लाई
1.
हिंदी में
And I
कर
really
सकती
believe
हूँ.
that Team Manipur will not
ऐसा
be
है.
able to contest for this turtle
आती
either.
हर
Because just
एक
look at them.
लैंग्वेज है
Dusty Mizo
समझ में.
freely onto that turtle.
बोलने
Meanwhile,
के टाइम
Expert
पे
just
मुझे
getting
वो
bullied
होता
away.
है.
And it's really easy
वर्ड
to
मुंह
counter
से
that Expert
अच्छे से
in the
मतलब
early game because he
प्रोनाउंस
can
नहीं कर
just
पाती
easily
मैं.
pop off
हिंदी
his
वर्ड कुछ कुछ
Tripura
प्रोनाउंस नहीं
armor,
कर
right?
पाती सही से.
Yes, exactly. And if we look at the items, Zuzushin has Clock of Destiny as well as Martis having the Sky Piercer. Hilda even has the defense, so they're quite ahead in terms of the items already. Only 5 minutes into the game, 5 kills on the board, and right now, I think Team Manipur, they're being pushed into a little bit of a tight corner, and they have to be careful. There is a potential engage on the bot lane, but I think they're playing it safe so far. But we'll have to wait and see. Oh, Divine Judgment into sorry, Joseph. He got the weakness. He is trying to use up the darting arrows. The Holy Baptism doesn't even connect into anybody. But Satan just wants to pop up someone, try to knock up. But that was a waste of resources on both ends. 1-1 and Kaja is not there. Also, Dusty Mizo, he knows he can pop up the ult. And look at that. Wisteria, he's just popping up his last insanity as passively as possible, playing the defensive way. But Joseph,
एक
you
लाइन
have to
बोलना
be careful.
मराठी में.
Secure the kill
कशा आहे
into
तुम्ही?
Joseph. Double kill on the hand.
जेवण झाला?
Sorry, Dusty Mizo. Right now,
नमस्कार.
they're just making amazing good use of the bar. This is a big game, and if this keeps going on,
अरे यार
and
मैं
if
बोल
they end
सकती हूँ
early,
मराठी.
I think the side of
है ना?
Mizoram, sorry, Manipur has
मैं
a
बस
lot of
नर्वस हो जाती हूँ बोलते
Well, I
टाइम.
agree because
अदरवाइज
just
मैं
look at the
बहुत अच्छा
team fight
बोलती
right
हूँ.
now. Look at the
मेरा भी
map, the
सेम है
way the
गुजराती
macro
के लिए.
gameplay getting
मेरे को
controlled from
गुजराती भी
side of
ऐसा ही है
Team
यार.
Mizoram.
गुजराती
I mean, just
मुझे
look at them
समझ में
how
आती
they've
है.
been controlling the
बोलने के
gameplay
टाइम
from the
पे
side of
मैं
Team
कुछ कुछ वर्ड
Manipur,
बोल पाती
forcing
हूँ
them to use their
गुजराती में भी.
ultimates one by one.
लाइक
The
केम
first
छो
up, the
मजा
last
माँ
insanity, and now
और
Kacha moving away
सू
with the
कीदू तने.
AOTG. The control
तने
is immaculate
मारवाड़ी हो गया ना ये
whether it
तने
comes to
तो.
the macro, the
हाँ
river,
ये
or
होता है. मैं
even
मारवाड़ी भी
the
मिक्स कर
movements
देती
of
हूँ
the enemy.
गुजराती में.
Like, really
और
great job for
मारवाड़ी
them.
में मैं
But then
गुजराती मिक्स कर
again,
देती हूँ. ऐसा होता है
what do you
मेरे
think
साथ.
Great Team Manipur should do at this point? Because they are really, really lagging behind.
I think the best they can do is try to defend and play passively as much as possible, considering they do have the late game. And look at that, they're trying to do that. They're ignoring the turtle. They do not want any businesses with Dusty Mizo, and they will just be trying to secure a little bit of map control on the bot lane, and they are trying to retreat. And I think the same is being done in the mid lane. AOTT into the mid phase, but I think Goto Pasa, he might be into the chopping block because he's
अरे अरे
engaging
अरे
into Dusty Mizo, quite low HP. And yep, the Sky Pixel stacks are
वो
just
एक्सबॉक्स मर
working
सकता था
wonders
ना.
for Dusty Mizo. He secures the kill with the decimation. And right now, Team Manipur, they have lost quite a lot of turrets, lot of map control, and don't have that many opportunities to go in.
I mean, if you see from the side of Team Manipur, they lack an initiator. They don't have anything tanky in front, like the export getting taken down. And of course, he is not an initiator after all. He will just be using his last insanity to take people down. Then again, Eve will be someone who wants to zone away. Meanwhile, if you see 27 is the only one who can actually dive in. But he is engaging solo. He is not supporting the team. Maybe some miscommunication coming from their side because their teamwork is not adding up at this point. And then once again, I'm really not a great fan of Eve. I'll say that every game someone picks up a Eve.
Personal vendetta having it's a little bit normal. Our Linwell also doesn't like the Angela. So guys, we all have our preferences. But so far looking at it, Team Manipur, they're really lagging behind. 7,000 goal lead on the hands of Team Mizoram so far into this game. And right now, if you look at the map, Iritel just took down. No, it was not a solo kill, but right now, Prime, he is 2-0-3. And things are looking just really, really dire. And if they do not scale up, it's gonna be really hard. And just like I said, no initiator for the Gatot Kacha and the Xborg who are really struggling to be a frontliner for their team.
Well, yes, I think Team Manipur needs to hold out. What can I say? I really don't even understand how they're actually gonna counter them. Maybe just wait up for the late game, wait for your 1-1 to farm up, and also try to maybe push a little. Just like in the previous game, Joseph was always there trying for that backdoor. He was almost successful, but then he died towards
Joseph
the end.
Joseph on the bot lane, trying to do the exact same thing, pushing the turret. But I think there will be a forced recall coming in soon. Dusty just secures the first Lord, and Kaja, he's going towards the bot lane. Joseph, I think he really likes to do the Benny QD thing, but Kaja is trying to go in, doesn't get the vision into Joseph. And okay, Joseph, he retreated, no issue.
Things not looking good for the side of Team Manipur right now. The first Lord of the game secured by Team Mizoram along with all the turtles. The way the macro gameplay control, the way they're taking away all the neutral objectives right away from the hands of Team Manipur. I think they really need to buck up right now. Maybe, wait a second, Joseph all alone right there, but he will be able to retreat.
Did
And then
she
again,
said
I
fuck up?
think the vision from the side of Team
Oh my
Manipur is
god.
not being executed pretty well because Wistaria should be looking to take down the Lucian, but he's not.
And so far, there's not much engages coming in. The bot lane, though, there is a Lord, but right now, Team Manipur just playing the defensive game as much as possible.
हाय
Want to
नाना,
protect that turret,
तुम
but
अपना
would it be
गेम
really
प्ले लाइव
possible?
नहीं
Does
करती हो
have the
क्या?
holy
ओ
blessing
माय गॉड,
into
आपका
the turret,
चैट
so
मुझे
they will
अभी
be
दिख
able
रहा
to
है.
deny one
वेलकम
minion wave.
टू द
Look at
स्ट्रीम, गुड इवनिंग.
Faden, though. He
मैं
wants to
खेलती
knock
हूँ
up.
गेम
There's
प्ले
their
बट
RWN popping up to zone out as much as
अभी
possible.
वॉच
But
पार्टी
look
चल
at the
रहा है ना,
damage
इसलिए
coming
मैं
in from
खेल
the
नहीं पा
side of Team
रही.
Mizoram.
ऐसे कैसे
But
हो गया? मुझे
AOTG
चैट
being
कैसे
used
नहीं
up
दिखा
defensively.
आपका?
Just secure the kill in to win, but he
माफ
gets
करना
taken down
मुझे,
by
मैं
Prime.
मुझे
And
आपका
so far,
चैट नहीं
Mardis is in
दिखा.
pristine. Justin
अभी
Eagle wants
दिखा
to go
मुझे
in,
चैट
but
आपका.
finally his decimation missed out due to the heals coming in from Rafaela. And then this might be the window of opportunity to decide if Team Manipur has been looking at this point of the game. But right now, Prime, he wants to hunt down Eden, and he will be succeeding because look at that mega kill on his hands. Prime is a little bit hungry, but on the bot lane though, Faden just bought up and finally gets shut down
मणिपुर.
into the hands of Dusty Mizo. But Prime is into the scene. He will secure the kill into Wisteria. And right now, 2 for 2 trades on both ends.
Damn cute.
But I believe Team Manipur really came around considering the fact that they got
Thank
the
you.
shutdown for Dusty Mizo and also defended their base without losing any inhibitors.
You know, the only pawn, the crucial person in the hands of Team Manipur right now is the Won.
गाइस क्या
And
लगता है
he's
मणिपुर
getting just
जीतेगी
shut
क्या?
down by the Kaja, just like you
मुझे
mentioned
देख
before.
के
The only
लगता नहीं है
reason for the
मणिपुर
Kaja to be
जीतेगी.
there is
आई
to lock
थिंक
on to the
मिजोरम
Won. They actually need her.
जीत
Like
जाएगी.
Prime is just
अब
moving
कमबैक
around so
होता है
easily,
मणिपुर
like you
का
just
तो
said.
देर
We just
आर
saw the way
चांसेस
he took
बिकॉज
down
उन पे
Eden right
पिक्स
there.
अच्छे
No
हैं.
one to engage, no
घटोत्कच
one
है,
to just stop
फिर
him. In the
एक्सबॉक
same
है,
way,
1-1
Team
है.
Manipur needs to provide that space to
बट
our Joseph so that he can actually pop up his ult, actually deal out some damage because when
हो
he's
नहीं
going
रहा है
in for
उनसे.
even a single kill, he's just getting
मराठी
suppressed.
क्यूट था लेकिन बहुत.
Exactly, and I think Team
मराठी
Mizoram
क्यूट
have to
था
make
लेकिन बहुत
like a
बहुत
little bit
ज़्यादा
of a
क्यूट था
misplay
क्या?
for Team
मैं
Manipur to do
मैं
anything,
सोच
or
रही
else
हूँ
it's not gonna happen because
कि मैं
right now the
क्लासेस
Luminous
ज्वाइन
Lord is
करूँ.
up into the land of Dawn.
मराठी
Joseph
स्पीकिंग.
does
ऐसे तो आई नो,
beneficially play again, wants
मतलब
to
कोई
backdoor as much
बात
as
करता है तो
possible,
समझ
and
आता है
Karma
मेरे
is
को.
just
बट
trying to provide
स्पीकिंग
the
के टाइम
backup.
पे आई यूज टू डू
Sorry,
मेरा टंग
Joseph
ट्विस्टर
really
और
needs to look
गड़बड़.
at the Lord. Dusty Mizo in a compromising position.
मेरे को सारी
Eden
लैंग्वेज
gets
सीखनी
taken down
चाहिए
as
आई
well.
थिंक.
The retribution battle is up. Dusty
क्या
Mizo
बोलते हो?
wins it
फिर हर
out.
एक दिन
And
अरे
right
अरे
now
क्या पुश
Gototoka
कर रही
is
है
on the
1-1
next with
और
his
वो
chopping block. And Hero is taken
रफाइला.
down. But
व्हाट
Dusty
द
Mizo, his
हेक.
priorities are a little bit different. He goes
मुझे लगा आप
behind the
साउथ इंडियन.
Wisteria.
ओ नो नो,
Oh,
आई एम मारवाड़ी.
final
आई एम
was
मारवाड़ी.
absolutely necessary for the team up again. But look at Timos. He knows he's not going to survive it. He doesn't have the AOG, and the Lord is already coming right up.
मारवाड़ी हो
He's
गाइस.
trying to buy out
हाय
time as
नाना,
much as
हाय
possible, soak up the
उत्कर्ष,
damage
वेलकम
that
टू
is
द स्ट्रीम.
absolutely
कैसे हैं
necessary.
आप?
But the mark
Oh
is right on his
लॉन्ग
feet.
टाइम नो सी.
He is
अबे क्या
buying
कर रहा है
so much
गदुत्कच
time.
इधर?
But Dusty
ओ
Mizo will be securing the kill.
डर नहीं
Like
लगता
the
क्या?
swift Levi that he is. Winter Crown is coming in as well. Lucian going in strong with the Crimson Beacon and the Lantern Flare. But Wisteria as well as Joseph, they are retreating as much as possible. Karma hits providing the healing and the speed up boost that they needed. And they have to pull up a really great defense against this Luminous Lord. But I think 27, he bought a lot of
Yeah.
time. Like
I
that
really
is a lot.
amazing gameplay from him, and this is what we need: someone who takes down Prime, and Prime getting taken down. I think a lot of objectives will be secured from the side of Team Manipur right now.
I
Lord
was
marching
about
in.
to type ignore.
And
ना 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 जी
RW and
ना,
AOTG doesn't
मेरे को
connect because
पता नहीं
they
कभी
just
कभी ऐसा
retreated.
होता
Right
है
now,
कि
27 just wants to go
एक
in
आधा
aggressive.
कमेंट
The
स्किप हो
Dart arrows
जाता
are
है,
popping up
मतलब
and finally securing a kill
चला
into
जाता है,
win.
ध्यान नहीं
1-1
रहता.
just tries to
वैसे
back it
ध्यान
off a
चैट
little
में ही
bit
रहता
because
है, लेकिन
they are
वैसा
not
वो
hungry.
एक
They are
आधा
playing
कमेंट
defensively. But
कहाँ
Dusty
बीच
Mizo
में
being a
घूम
little
वैसे
sneaky
चिपक
takes
चुपक के
down
ऊपर चला
one
जाता है, समझ ही
inhibitor
नहीं
turret
आता.
as Team Yama
यू
again
मीन
is
मारवाड़ी,
pushed back into their
नॉट
base. And they have to
मारवाड़ी,
make sure they manage
मारवाड़ी,
their waves
नॉट
as much as possible. Other than
मारवाड़ी.
the fact, I think
मारवाड़ी क्या होता
they
है?
are farming up
मारवाड़ी.
Dusty Mizo.
ओ
He
भाई,
has to be careful because he is falling off quite
मालवाड़ी नहीं,
hard at
मारवाड़ी.
14 minutes into the game.
हरियाणवी, राजस्थानी,
I mean,
समझ रहे हो?
your Joseph is getting suppressed. Your
वो
marksman is not getting the opportunity. Do the same for Prime. Don't give him the opportunity to dish out the damage. And we can already see that at this position, 14 minutes into the game, the goal lead from the side of Team Mizoram is not much. And I think Kacha is already in that position where he can take those hits from Prime, take her down from the passive, even though the passive was nerfed.
स्वामी
But I think
सरनेम ज़्यादातर
taking down
साउथ
Prime
इंडियन का
is
रहता है,
what
सो आई थॉट यू आर
Miyama
साउथ.
Gang
नहीं
should look
एक्चुअली
forward to, because if she's
हमारा
gone,
सरनेम साउथ इंडियन
major
जैसा
source
है,
of
लाइक
damage is
स्वामी
gone,
है.
right? And of
तो
course,
मैंने भी डैड
Zushin
से
can also be
क्वेश्चन किया
taken
था
down
जब मैं
easily
स्कूल
after
में
the
थी,
marksman is gone.
तो लोग मुझे
And
आधे से
the other
ज़्यादा लोग
thing,
मुझे
then,
साउथ
just like I
इंडियन
said
समझते
before,
थे.
they
वो मेरे
need
को
to
हमेशा
provide
बोलते थे
Joseph that
इडली मेदू
opportunity to
वड़ा,
pop his art, to
इडली
dish
मेदू
out the
वड़ा,
damage,
ऐसा वो
and
हमेशा मेरे
that's
को
what
बोलते थे.
27
तो
did
मैं
in that
पापा को
team fight in
पूछा,
the top lane, where he was
पापा
actually
वाई
able to
पीपल यूज्ड टू
use
से
up
मी
her
इडली मेदू
ult,
वड़ा.
dishing out that
तो पापा
damage.
बोले कि मे बी
And
उनको
at
तुम
this point, both
साउथ
teams
इंडियन
looking
लगते
strong.
होंगे.
They just
तो
need
मैंने
that
पूछा
one
कि
final
हमारा
push.
सरनेम ऐसा
And
क्यों है.
one more thing,
तो
Ray, is
उन्होंने
that
बोला कि
right now
हम
when Wisteria is kind of
हम
farmed up, looking hefty
राजस्थान
with
की
his
ही
HP
है,
bar, with his
बट
armor
जब
and the
वहाँ पे
immortality,
सरनेम्स
he
वाला
has
हो रहा
4
था तो
lives.
हमारे
He can buy
पूर्वज
a
के
lot of
पूर्वज के
time. So
पूर्वज के
finally, I
पूर्वज
think
के
Team
पूर्वज के
Mizoram will be
पूर्वज
facing that
वो गए
opportunity.
थे
But Raid is
साउथ
taken right
में
there.
The
रहने को.
blessing of baptism is
मतलब वो
connecting
पैदा
into
ही वो
time,
साइड
but
को
he
हुए तो
has
उनका सरनेम
the
स्वामी पड़ गया.
spell to
आई डोंट नो
connect
व्हाट इज द
to
हिस्ट्री
one
ऑफ
word.
दिस, बट
Joseph
हमारा
tried to
सरनेम
buy a
इसलिए
lot of
स्वामी है,
time,
बट
but
वी आर
27
एक्चुअली
Eden just
मारवाड़ी.
could not reach the
लॉल,
pace
कितनी
as
बड़ी राम
fast as
कहानी
they
सुनाई
wish,
मैंने.
and they lose out Joseph in this team fight. And right now the Lord
मारवाड़ी,
is up for the
यस.
competition. And right now look at
पूरी
Wisteria.
पूरी
He wants to
पूरी
go in for the
स्टोरी
last
सुनाती मैंने.
insanity steal, but I think he has gotten spotted out by the Hilda. Right now, Win really wants to zone out Wisteria as much as possible because Dusty Mizo needs that comfort
समझे?
of space, but look at that. The Zushin just trying to make sure the holy
मेरे को भी
baptism
ये
is coming
डाउट
in as
आया
well.
था एक
The
बार
Lord secured by
जब मैं छोटी
Dusty
थी
Mizo,
तभी.
and the flask of voice is being popped off left and right.
बाद में
AOT
later
being
on
used
पता चला कि
defensively.
I'm not
So many
South
resources
Indian.
being used up by the side of Team Manipur, and they even lose out the Lord. They lose out their goal laner who just respawned, but it's not a good news for them because they have to pull off a great
इडली
defense
मेदू वड़ा.
against Team Mizoram. They are coming in guns blazing.
इडली
They
मेदू
want
वड़ा
to stay.
सांबर
There is
चटनी.
no
Actually
inhibitor
यार
protecting the
that
top turret.
स्कूल टाइम में ना बच्चे
Losing
टीज
out to
बहुत
one
करते
one.
थे, you know.
It's something they cannot
एंड
afford,
उनको भी
and
ये
yet
गलतफहमी थी.
Joseph going
उनको
down
लगता
right
था
there.
कि
I
just
was really
because of
hoping
my
that he
surname is
has that
Swami
win
I
of
am a
nature, because
South
if
Indian.
you see, he was hesitating. He
क्या
didn't go
बोलने का
ahead
अभी?
because the Kaja was right there trying to suppress him. They were in a really low HP, but he could not take that final
No
push
wind.
just because.
मोस्ट
But
ऑफ द लोगों
at
को
the
अभी
same
भी वही
second,
लगता है.
like why one doesn't have that wind of nature? I
मैंने
mean,
ये चीज
they do
एक्सप्लेन भी
have a
नहीं किया
lot of
उनको.
physical damage right
और
there,
लेकिन
right?
क्या
And the
फर्क पड़ता
ultimate
है?
coming from Martusua might be the true damage, but then again, you can still sustain, right?
Airtel has wind and 1-1 doesn't.
ओ पॉज हो
That
गया.
is the obvious answer. And who, why they were able to win out that engage. 27 being pulled in by the Zushin. Dusty Mizo going in strong. Just wants to, the darting arrows, the weaknesses are popped into Dusty Mizo, but it's way
भैया
too out of
मिजोरम
range. The
जीत
Lord is
गई.
marching in the top lane right now. Wister are getting knocked up. The Vengeance coming in. 27 wants to buy a lot of time as much as possible so they can defend, but the Winter Crown as well as the Revitalize does come in, but the darting arrows finally connecting in to win. Wind of Nature is coming into the play on the hands of Prime. He wants to go in, but so far the both teams are trading blows after blows, but Team Manipur with a successful defense of this Luminous Lord 18 minutes into the game, and they have lost another inhibitor, but right now they're pulling up the best defense of their life, but unfortunately,
नहीं
they
जीत.
lose out all their inhibitors. Their base is completely exposed, giving Mizoram the comfort that they needed, but they do lose out win in that engage. But I don't think that was much of a massive loss.
I mean, Erythel already on with that wind of nature, a really smart move that saved her life right there. And then there is no one. Actually, wait a second, she's following up.
Oh my god.
She will just secure that kill. That's how pumped up she is right now. Like, shutting down Prime is the only hope I see from the side of Team Manipur if they're looking for the win right there. But who is giving them the chance?
Thank you for
Exactly,
subscribing.
and look at Eden. He's getting zoned out so badly. He used RWM defensively, but he gets taken down by Prime. The damage coming in just way too immaculate. Prime is just a complete beast, not even letting 27 take the defensive AOTG. And I think Team Mizoram will be giving Team Manipur, Meow Meow Gang, their second upset in this Swiss bracket
Yay.
as they secure
Meow Meow
a
जीत
point. Zohan coming out
क्या
on
बात
top
है.
against
थोड़ा भगाए.
Team Meow Meow Gang.
ऐड. इसके बाद कौन सी टीम का
What
फाइट
can
है?
I say, Ray? What can I say? First of all, Joseph not being on the jungle, instead being on.
ओके एक सेकंड कोई आया. मैं डोर ओपन करती हूँ.
The Tigreal is one of Apex's comfort heroes, and we might see Apex going for that Grok roam pick will enable ABM to win out that early game, those early game skirmishes in the turtle fights, in those buff and raids. So that's a very good roam pick being taken by Maharashtra here. Will help Suyu a lot to scale towards that late game. But what could possibly be the answer from Sikkim? They have the Alice. Will be,
I'm
Alice
back.
cannot really shine that much in the early game.
एक
So the
सेकंड.
jungle and the mage have to be focused around winning out.
थोड़ा और भगाते
not
हैं.
have any ultimates
अब
to copy
महाराष्ट्र
except
में
maybe for
मैचेस
Matilda.
कब
But
है
then again, they do
वापस?
have the late game insurance coming
महाराष्ट्र के
in on the
मैचेस
form of
दो आ
Nathan.
गया. महाराष्ट्र
ABM
का
have
मैचेस है
thought
अभी.
this through. Even if they don't actually have potential value of copying ultimates, they still have a solid
डू
lineup,
यू
especially with the Apex.
वर्क
With
स्ट्रीमिंग के
Apex as
अलावा?
the
हाँ हाँ
Grok, he
पूरा
does
दिन ही वर्क में निकलता है
so
मेरा.
much harassment
और
to
शाम का
enemy
टाइम स्ट्रीम में.
junglers. It's almost canonically impossible to deal with
और
him
रात
because
का
he
टाइम
resets the buff,
वो
makes
भी
it go
काम में.
around a
होल
lot with
टाइम
the seconds
ओनली
per
काम.
wall. And talking about the walls are lifted, we are back in the land of Dawn
बिल्कुल
for an exciting match
बिल्कुल
between
बिल्कुल.
ABM on the red side versus IGN onto the blue.
आ गया भाई.
Maharashtra
महाराष्ट्र आ
or
गया.
Sikkim,
महाराष्ट्र
who
का
is going to
टूर्नामेंट
come
आ
up
गया
on
गाइस.
top?
टूर्नामेंट क्या आ गया? टीम आ गया. What the
Indeed.
heck?
So IGN will be pushed their backs, will have their
Maharashtra
backs pushed against the walls this time,
versus
as it is a very crucial match for them and they cannot afford to make any mistakes. Meanwhile, Maharashtra will try to take it slow, try to dominate that early game,
Obviously,
but
I will
even if
vote
they
for
are not able to
Maharashtra.
do it, Haya going for something will find some poke on to Apex here. And
अरे
okay,
एपेक्स
he keeps
फर्स्ट में
going.
ओ
Apex will be holding on to that
हो
flicker. First
अरे
blood
भाई
there
ये
for
क्या था
Kimmy. Quite a surprising play there, but Ryu might be looking for this lethal, might be looking for an
ओ
engage here in the bot
आईजीएन
lane itself.
वर्सेस
He
एपेक्स
might
ओ
actually be
भाई
getting a kill though,
साहब
because while Apex went down,
ओ भाई
he
साहब
did give a lot of vision
आईजीएन
and
वर्सेस
slowed down
एबीएम हो
Hayabusa's
रहा
buff
है
clearing
शिश
speed, allowing Suyu to get that level 3.
खतरनाक
Level 3 is enough for
खतरनाक सीन
Suyu to
होने वाला है
start
गाइस ये
popping
मैच में
off, and Hayabusa needs that. No, not quad shadow. The ultimate. He needs the ultimate Ogi shadow kill to actually provide any value in terms of killing somebody. But then again, we see that a lot is happening. Phobius is trying to bite off more than he can chew against 4 people, but they do not decide to
बनाना
go in and engage on them. Grok
विथ
looking in
बार्थ
maybe
ये
for a
कैसा लोगो है
very fast clear, but I think he's biting off more than he chewed, more than Phobius, and will be taken down by the
महाराष्ट्र टीम
Sicilian
का
Matilda and
उनका वैसा ही
Hayabusa
लोगो है
combination.
बनाना
Apex goes down the
बनाना विथ
second time in the
बैट
mid lane. We saw it right here happening. So, okay, that was
बनाना
not
बैट से
surprising, but
खोपड़ी
then
फोड़
again, he
देगा
should have actually played a little bit
बट
safer
सेड चार्ट
as
Oh,
the hero.
Apex going down twice
ओए
already before the 2 minute mark is something that we don't see usually, but maybe
Yup.
something's up tonight. So he is getting punished a lot. Didn't have the flicker, but still went in too deep in that mid lane skirmish. The first turtle has started here. Respect might be looking for something here.
Yup, and the Ogi Shadow kill has been popped, and will the Retribution will secure it. Phobius will secure the kill onto that Suyu, and will continue to do NBA style hits, double kill for him, and
ओहो
he's continuing. He's not going back. He's continuing on to that insane engage. Will be a third kill. The Matilda will secure the third kill on the escape,
hello
and the
welcome to this stream is MLB official on India
Suyu
yeah
and
it's
Suyu will follow
official
through, both of them
it's
going back to
Mobile
the
Legend
base for a
5
free
now
ticket. And
it's
we see that
it's sound like
Lapu gets
Mobile
the
Legend
kill on
5
the
5
Matilda, who
hello
was
welcome to this
less than
stream
30
gaming
HP,
with
and will go down pretty
good
fast,
evening
like that team fight.
everyone
That is second for you guys, leaving no stone
Tom welcome
unturned
to
to
this stream good
win this
evening
series. The early game domination is very well present
yes
from
yes it's
IGN here,
official
and it's quite surprising. I said in the draft
the
pick,
difference is
draft phase,
only
that
that Mobile
Maharashtra will
Legend
be
5 5
trying to win
name
out those
that's all
early game skirmishes as they have the
Mobile
Suyu.
Legend is back
He
in
needs to
India
snowball. If he has a bad
Yep.
early game, coming back from that situation is almost next to impossible. But the side of Sikkim though, they are not even they don't even have an early game comp. Hayabusa needs those two core items. Even the Cecilio needs items, but the team fight that is coming, and with the turtle steal was beautifully done from Respect, did enable them to completely win out in these skirmishes and dominate those mid lane fights. But there's another engage here, guiding win.
Guiding wins, letting them come back to nothing because nobody's actually securing that second skill shield. No, not shield. The second skill route that Matilda is providing, and team ABM actually did have 4 members. That would have been risky for them. But we see that in mid lane, Phobius has used the Vengeance, looking in for maybe another kill, but he's too low on HP. Apex is immune to the CC coming in from Sicilian Sanguine Claws and will be able to escape from his grasp. Suyu looking in for the second turtle of the match. He might as well
Mobile
be
Legend
able to
5
get it
5
because
कुछ
of the
ज़्यादा
level
ही
gap, because it's 6. Okay, Lapu Lapu has taken the
हाँ
ultimate. The Ogi Shadow kill has been
अनएक्सपेक्टेड तो
used up.
था ही
That means
सबके
there
लिए
won't be any
बट
more turtle steals.
अभी काफ़ी बड़े बड़े स्ट्रीमर्स भी खेलना चालू किया है मोबाइल लेजेंड 5 क्योंकि वो अब ऑफिशियली आ चुका है और बैक टू बैक हर चैनल पे आप देख सकते हैं मोबाइल लेजेंड का टूर्नामेंट्स चल रहा है हिमाचल की टीम नहीं है कोई हिमाचल स्टेट ना मैंने देखा नहीं नाम नहीं आया एक बार भी लाइक होप तो था एमएलबी वापस आएगा बट इतना जल्दी मोबा वापस आएगा ये नहीं सोचा था अच्छा अच्छा है ग्रेट ग्रेट
Trucks, what's happening? Anti might be looking for something, but the disengage is there. Okay, so Apex
दिस इज ऑफिशियल
surviving with
टूर्नामेंट
that
यू नो
one
गाइस इंडिया में
HP, but
बैटल के नाइट
Abhi
का
driving Kimmy low, very low in that skirmish, forcing both the roamers to recoil
स्पॉन्सर्ड
here.
बाय मोबाइल लेजेंड
And
5
Trucks,
5
what is this mid lane skirmish? It feels like these are not amounting to anything, but they both want to just fight it out.
they are not amounting to anything right now because both the fights are actually just leading to both of them just wasting ultimates and coming back. Resources are getting wasted. Ogi Shadow Kill was used in the mid lane, not getting anybody. But then again, we need to see some action in the bot lane. Gold lane is where it's at. Radium versus Aaron, the creator, has to. Okay, I think Radium is actually looking in for maybe a kill on the Aaron, but no, he will be able to escape with the flowing blood, and that is kind of
When
what you
will
need to do. You kind of need to make sure you don't die
when will
as the
play
goal laner,
Tripura
and Alice is
versus
doing just that.
Arunachal
But then
Pradesh?
again,
I
Radium is
think
also
after
kind
this
of
match.
slowing down on the farm because both of them
After
are
this match,
sort of
yes.
equal, both
मैंने
having
recently डायनामो को
4,600.
खेलते
Oh,
हुए देखा
Radium
था.
is actually winning on in that.
आप क्या नॉर्थ ईस्ट से हो? ना जी ना, मैं मुंबई महाराष्ट्र से
Okay,
हूँ.
so Radium has
I'm
secured
from
that
Mumbai,
his
Maharashtra.
stand in the early game. He will be winning out on those gold lane skirmishes, but the beauty of ABM here, even after having
Next
that
match
sad
is
early game, but
for
Anti going
Tripura,
in
I
with that
guess.
infernal pursuit.
Tripura versus Arunachal Pradesh.
Anti going into that infernal pursuit, but not getting anything. Ogi Shadow Kill has been used too. Alice is coming with the Blood Ode and the Flowing Blood, not getting anybody with a second skill. We'll have to make sure they back
Oh
off because
come
Matilda
on!
is
ये
a little too
what
low,
is happening
and
with
Alice is a
Maharashtra? एक
little
kill के
low
साथ खेल
too.
रही है.
So that means Turtle will go to the side
भाई
of
साहब अभी
IGN
देखा मैंने
free.
एक
That's a
kill.
freebie for them, and look at that.
क्या हो गया
Lapu
महाराष्ट्र
engaging for
को?
no reason because that's a 4 versus 1. That's not going to look good if he does get caught off guard. But in bot lane, we see that
Well,
Nathan has the
honestly,
trophy and
अरे
will not be able
महाराष्ट्र
to
का
secure
तो
any kills,
kill ही नहीं है.
surprisingly. Well, at this point in the
indeed.
game,
So both,
I'm so sorry for that.
yeah,
But
Crux.
both these teams have good goal laners. Well, Alice has the Clock of Destiny,
Aman
and Nathan has the
Aurora, what
Calamity
did you
Scythe.
say?
No,
Oh,
not Calamity
Aurora,
Scythe. The
हाँ.
Stardium Scythe
If there
and
is a
the
team
Feather
from
of Heaven, which
Rajasthan,
allows him to do a lot
no,
of damage. He could
Rajasthan से भी
possibly get a
नहीं है.
kill, maybe.
राजस्थान
He
से भी
could
नहीं है.
possibly get a kill indeed,
अमन
and the
आपका
focus
स्वागत है
has been
लाइव स्ट्रीम
shifted
में.
to the gold lane. Minions are there here, but they will be
यार
cleared
होना
pretty
चाहिए ना
quickly by
अपने
Aaron. This focus
यहाँ से
shifting back
राजस्थान
towards
से
the mid,
गुजरात से
and we might see an EXP lane
क्या
skirmish
बोलते हो
in
दिल्ली
Anti
से ये
very
सारी
low
जगहों
here,
से
but
भी
then
आना
the
चाहिए.
engage from
थाना
Hayabusa
मुंबई में
might
किधर
be
आता है?
too costly for Jig.
जोकरन.
Jig is taken down, but
अच्छा
Ryu
ये
finding the
बताने वाली चीज नहीं
secure
होती.
onto Anti, and
हेलो
that's an EXP for
वेलकम
an
टू द
EXP.
स्ट्रीम जाने. ओ अच्छा.
Oh my God, it's like a game of chess.
ओ
Both
थैंक्स.
teams
माय
are
प्लेजर.
trading off one
तो
for one because
होना
right now it's a
चाहिए
seven
गुजरात
to
से लोग खेलने
two
वाले आने
goal no
चाहिए.
kill gap,
कर
and the
रहे
gold
गाइस
gap
कुछ
right
ना
now
कुछ
is just
प्लानिंग
barely
चल रहा है.
1,100. But that's
लैन
okay
इवेंट का
because in the end
प्लानिंग
of the day,
चल
it
रहा है
all
कुछ ना
matters
कुछ.
upon one team fight that actually gives one team a lot
मजा
of
आएगा
value.
अगर
But
गुजरात
that's
से
not happening right
राजस्थान
now.
से
It's either
पंजाब से
ABM losing a few
फिर
members. Okay, Valentina is engaging out of the Sicilian,
और
but
कहाँ
not
से
looking in for a kill because there is not much damage at this
कर्नाटका से
point because Grok was far
वेस्ट
away.
बंगाल से
The first kill was not able to connect to him, and I think Abi knew
दिल्ली
that,
से
so he had to make sure
पुणे
he
से
plays safe.
ऐसे ऐसे
Grok
स्टेट
is
से
looking
सारे
in to do
टीम्स
some
है ना
damage,
बड़ा
but
मजा
will
है
escape
देखने को है
from
ना.
that second skill from the Phobius. What's his name? Oh
गो
God, there's a
एजेन
team fight in the
अच्छा
mid lane.
जॉनिक तुम
We see that
एजेन को
Phobius has
सपोर्ट कर
engaged,
रहे हो.
NBA
हम तो
style,
महाराष्ट्र
jumping in
को
on
कर रहे
people,
हैं.
but will be affected by the wild shot, gets
ओह
stunned, but
क्या
Grok will be
डैमेज है
taken
भाई इन
down
पे
by the bad impact from the Sicilian,
ब्लू
doing a
टीम
lot
पे.
of damage, even though it's just the mid game, 9-minute mark. Lord is being started.
टफ
Hayabusa,
सिचुएशन
Alice,
फॉर
and
महाराष्ट्र
Rich
गाइस.
is right there
2
to make
kills
sure
के
he
साथ ही बढ़
is
रही है
giving a
आगे.
lot of vision.
वैसे
Sanguine
आई एम
Claws,
वेटिंग फॉर
making sure that Ryu cannot
लॉन्च
engage
ऑफ
without thinking twice,
क्वालिटी.
and that is going to be a free lord for the side of Team IGN. Sick and
थाने में
secures the
थाने
first
मुंबई में
lord
थोड़ी
of the
आता है.
match.
ओह माय गॉड.
Indeed, so
तो
that is
कहाँ
going to
आता है
be a
बताओ
lord
मुझे.
traded for the tier
चलो
2
आप लोग
inhibitor in the
बताओ मुझे
top lane.
कहाँ आता है.
So right for now, it feels like Maharashtra is on top of this skirmish, and
क्योंकि जहाँ तक मुझे
bot lane
पता
tier
है
1 has also been taken from IGN. So that alone is
बचपन
going
से
to put IGN on the upper hand. But the lord
हाँ
will
यहीं
be
पे आता
marching
है.
from the bot lane. And
आई
this
डोंट
is
नो
the
आप
time
लोग कौन
from
सा
when
थाना समझ
the
रहे हैं कौन
Sicilian
सा
starts
मुंबई
to shine.
समझ
He
रहे हैं.
has got couple of his core items,
अरे भाई क्या
and
डैमेज है
he is going to
सिसिलियन
hit
का.
really hard. So the focus of
गाइस
Maharashtra
क्या
will be
लगता है
on
महाराष्ट्र
okay, but
जीतेगी.
the engage
Ogi
is there from
shot.
Hayabusa. Solo kill secured onto the Valentina. Huge play there from Respect before this Lord fight, Crux.
Yup, they lost to Valentina, who had the Matilda's ultimate copied
Uh,
with the IMU, and they're looking in maybe for a kill on the
no
Nathan
worker to this
before
stream.
the Lord marches
आंटी
in.
पूरे
The
स्टेट
ultimate
नहीं है.
from the
I'm
Matilda
just
has connected on the Nathan. Radium is actually looking in a
मैं
big
just अपना
situation.
ओपिनियन रख
Will
रही
be
थी,
taken down by the
सजेशंस दे
Phobius.
रही थी.
Phobius
जो
is
जो
a little too
जो जो
low, but will
स्टेट्स
be
ने
taken
उनका
down
भी
too
नाम लिया
by the
मैंने,
Suyu.
क्योंकि फिर
Wild
बाद
Charge
में
has been
जाके
used
किसी
on
को
the
ये नहीं
Alice,
लगे
and
कि
that
या
will
का
be
नाम क्यों
GG's.
नहीं
Both
लिया,
of them have to escape.
इसलिए
That
मैंने
impact,
सारी
maybe
जगह का
no,
नाम
will
लिया,
not be
कुछ
able to
भी नहीं
secure the
छोड़ा.
kill onto the Suyu.
हेलो
Suyu has to
विशाल,
run
welcome
back
to the stream,
before
good
the
evening.
Lord is able to take down the turret, but that will
जहाँ
not
जहाँ
be
मैं
the
जाके
case
आई हूँ
because
मैंने
the
वो
turret
सारे नाम लिए हैं.
will be standing strong as the
थाने तो
Lord
पुलिस
goes
स्टेशन
down.
में आता है. अरे
So we can see here, Crux, that
चुप
as
करो.
we go on towards the
थाने तो
late
पुलिस
game,
स्टेशन में
the
आता है.
side of Maharashtra are only being
New
able to
subscriber
react to the
from
plays that
Arunachal
Sikkim
Pradesh.
is
Ah,
making,
thank you
and
for
they don't have
subscribing.
any
Show
engaged
some love
potential.
and support.
We
Keep
only see
supporting.
Apex wild
Nana
charging
plays.
out
Regular stream
defensively
होती
in
है.
all these team fights, which is quite a big concern for the side of Maharashtra. As we saw late
Guys,
game, their
महाराष्ट्र
only late
4
game
किल के
insurance is
साथ
going to
है.
be Radium, but Respect going in
ओह
for the
भाई
solo
क्या
kill
डैमेज
again
है.
finds Ryu.
आया
Huge
का.
play there by Respect, getting these pickoffs one after another before these huge team fights.
Major respect to him. Respect because while he's doing so much, he's able to take down the Valentina, he's able to take down the tower, he's able to take down Ryu too. He's doing so much for his team. That's GG's. Lapu Lapu has used the ultimate, Flicker too, and will be taken down pretty fast because that's 5 people against 1. Not that good of an engage if you ask me. Ogi Shadow, no, not Ogi Shadow kill. The second skill right now has been used. Squad Shadow will be under cooldown because it was used on Apex. Not looking like it's something worth trading for, but you know what is worth trading for? 2 tier 2s. That's been taken down in 1 minute from the 11-minute mark. Tier 2 on top and tier
ठीक है
2 on
बाबा,
mid has been
स्टेट
taken
नहीं है
down in just
पुणे. सो
1
क्या
minute.
सेट यू कि मैं जहाँ जहाँ गई हूँ मैंने वहाँ
Indeed,
वहाँ का
Crux. So
नाम
the
लिया है.
domination is
अब ज़रूरी
very
नहीं कि मैंने
clear
जो
from
जो
Sikkim.
नाम लिया है
Sikkim
वो
is
स्टेट
here
ही
not to
हो.
party. They are not to have fun anymore.
अरे
They're not.
आ रही है
They
बात
only
समझ में.
want business, and they are making
मैंने
every
पूना
single
का
team
नाम
fight
लिया,
count. The
तो मैं
second
पूना
lord, the
लोनावाला
luminous lord
जाके
of
आई
this
हूँ बहुत
game,
बार.
will be
मुझे वो प्लेस
spawning in a
पसंद
couple of
है,
seconds.
वहाँ के
It
लोग
is already
पसंद है,
here, and
इसलिए मैंने
both
उनका
the
नाम
teams
लिया.
will be looking for securing
अभी
those
ये क्या
lord pit
मतलब हुआ कि
pushes,
स्टेट का ही
securing
नाम
a
लूँ,
better
स्पेशली
position
स्टेट
in
ही
this team
बोलूँ,
fight.
ऐसा
But
ज़रूरी नहीं है
can
ना.
Grog really pull off something here? The guiding wind and the circling eagle finds Ryu, but he will be able to escape for now. The
Will
focus will be shifting to this luminous lord, and let's see if ABM can respond to this.
ABM might not be looking in a good situation to respond to that, but Phobius has engaged and the wall has been used. So Phobius
Thane
will
is a
not have any
technically
backup anytime
different
soon.
city
But the guiding winds
and
from
as
the
in,
IMU and the Matilda both
okay,
connecting onto people. Phobius will be
मेरी
taken down by
chat
the Radium.
काफ़ी
Radium will
ज़्यादा
take down
स्मार्ट है,
the
देखा
Phobius, but
मैंने.
Lapu Lapu will be taken down by the Alice too. Both gold laners getting kills on the EXP laners, and that allows respect to take the Lord freely. This is another freebie. Nobody is there to actually secure the Lord because Ryu is taken down. Guiding wins again, looking in maybe for a kill, but Apex is not going to go down that easy. Oh, godlike for respect. That's a lot of respect coming for him. Ryu is not going to keep up with respect because he's doing so much for his team. And I'm not going to lie, if I actually, if I kind of think about it, respect is bringing that respect for Team IGN that they need.
Indeed, IGN, one of the biggest squads of our Indian server, the Forgotten Heroes. Respect might be looking for more users the Shadow kill, but it's on 3 people, so he won't find any skirmish out of this. No trade-offs, but the Lord will be marching from the bot lane, and Maharashtra needs to pull up a good defense here. Yeah, it's a Luminous Lord, so it will be crashing onto the base, and there's the engage from Phobius.
Phobius has engaged, but up to no avail because that Vengeance might actually be able to get the kill on the Radium. Radium gets taken down, and the Winter Truncheon saves him for a few seconds, but double kill comes in from Ryu. He gets the double kill. Bad Impact's doing a lot of damage onto the team ABM, but that won't be enough. Sanguine Claws connect onto Ryu, but that will be the death sentence for Ryu, allowing the super minions to be able to push the mid lane tower. Tier 3 is going to be in trouble, but that will be taken down as fast as my... Okay, no, I'm not going to make that reference, but the Nexus will also be taken down as quick as tier 3
महाराष्ट्र
in
पहला
the
राउंड
mid
तो
lane
हार
was
गई यार.
taken down. Nexus says bye-bye to the game because that's a GG's onto the side of IGN. GG's, guys.
अरे विशाल कुछ लोग होते हैं यार, पोक करने
IGN,
के
the
लिए वो लोग
sight of
करते हैं,
Sikkim
let it
securing
go.
the first
I
nail on the
don't
coffin,
mind,
completely
I
demolishing
really don't
ABM
mind.
and showing us that ABM are not undefeatable. They are not left with the EXP laner for Sikkim here, and he
हिमाचल
will be
का
going
तो
against the Garud Kasha. So
लिया नहीं.
maybe we can see a
इट
CC
मीन्स
pick
तुम
as he wins
हिमाचल
out
नहीं आई
on
हो.
those 1v1 skirmishes, and
हाँ
it
मैं
is going to be
हिमाचल
a
नहीं आई,
CC
मैं
pick.
आना
Ooh,
चाहती हूँ
but
हिमाचल एक बार. आई
so
मीन वही
Well,
है,
the
सेम
early
सेम
game.
God,
ऑलमोस्ट थाने मुंबई.
you predicted that
Okay.
CC.
मैं ही आ
I'm surprised
बोल
myself that I
सकता
did
हूँ.
that, but the early game, Sikkim is completely focusing on that early game, something that Maharashtra was trying to do in the previous game and miserably failed to pull it off.
कोई
So,
बात नहीं यार,
Crux, my
हिमाचल का
question
नाम
to
ले
you
लिया, अभी
is,
ले
will
लिया, बात
Sikkim
खत्म.
be able to consolidate their
अब
mark in this
इतना
early game
छोटा
and
दिमाग,
engage
इतने सारे
with the
स्टेट
mid game, or will they fail to
कैसे
do
याद
so?
रहेगा बताओ.
I don't know about that, but we are back into the land of dawn. Before I give my opinions, we will see an exciting match because Alpha is picked, and also the glorious pathway might just be ABM's glorious pathway to victory.
Indeed, very well said there, Crux. It is. It feels like Maharashtra this game have come back to their cards that they trust the most. It's Apex on the high lows as well as Radium on the cloud. Something that we have been seeing for many days, but with these recent meta changes, they have been shuffling their main picks, and we have forgotten Radium's cloud lately. But seeing Radium on cloud is a treat to watch, and you will be seeing him going crazy in the team fights very soon.
True,
जितने भी
true. And
स्टेट्स
talking
का
about
नाम
Claude,
लेना
the
मैं भूल
blazing
गई, उन
duet would
सबका
do a lot of
स्टेट्स का
damage.
नाम
Even with the Harriet
आप
Zaman
लोग
force,
ऐड कर
that's not going to
लेना,
be enough to
ठीक है.
actually protect him from that blazing duet.
मैंने कोशिश तो
Aaron,
की
the
सारे
creator,
स्टेट्स
has a
का
tough
नाम
time, but
कवर
we see
करूं,
that Alpha is
बट
looking
कुछ
in
कुछ
for
भूल
maybe
गई.
a kill in the top lane. However,
I'm
Suyu
excited to
has
see
decided to
our
go in the bot lane.
Arunachal
He's doing a ton of
because
damage
this is my
and will
first
take the
time. Yes,
kill
yes,
with the evil queller. He
होगा होगा.
destroys all evil with that sniping arrow and Apex and Uppy were a little too late for that. Gatot will have to go back into the walk of shame. He will be okay because that's just one death.
That will be just one death indeed, but again, Gatot was not respecting that, so you have to kite the damage that comes from him, the range that comes from him. An early kill on the EXP lane is what we don't expect from Maharashtra, but Kimi gets that turned
इसके
onto
बाद आसाम
Apex,
और
will
मेघालय का है, देन
survive with that law and
नागालैंड
order.
एंड
But the
झारखंड, उसके
first
बाद
turtle
त्रिपुरा
has
वर्सेस
fallen into the land of Dawn,
अरुणाचल का
and we'll
मैच है
see
गाइस.
which team pulls the trigger first. Ryu, starting off the turtle,
इसके बाद
respect
आसाम
has
मेघालय का
complete
मैच
vision
होगा,
onto the
उसके बाद
turtle's
नागालैंड
XP.
वर्सेस
Meanwhile, both the
झारखंड का
EXP
मैच होगा,
laners as well as the
उसके बाद
mid
त्रिपुरा
laners
वर्सेस
will be getting
अरुणाचल
the
का
level
मैच
4.
होगा.
Ryu gets the turtle. What a steal! But okay, it's actually going to be
नो यू नो
respect
भाई
with the
क्या
turtle
प्रॉब्लम
steal.
है.
One fallen down.
मुझे
Respect gets the turtle and falls down as well. A jungler for jungler trade, but IGN coming on top of that skirmish with that turtle secure.
Yup, this is why I always tell people get the level 5 first. Please don't sleep on it. Once you have a little bit more damage than the enemy jungler, you will be able to secure the turtle no matter what. Please go for the level 5, go take your red buff, and then come back for the turtle because most people just go for the level 4 and then start the turtle. That's not a good idea. You will secure the turtle way more if you have a level advantage. And talking about that, we see that maybe Kimmy is giving a lot of vision onto Apex, will
ओ
use the Sacred Hammer, but to no avail. Apex will sidestep it and will have that glorious, smirk on his face.
Indeed, the glorious pathway is something that we haven't seen yet in that team fight, and we will be expecting one pretty soon, most probably in the gold lane, where Aaron and Radium will be fighting it out. But it looks pretty stalemated for now. Kimi will be focused on. That's the Spear of Alpha being baited out, but it doesn't really matter as the cooldown is pretty low on it.
Yeah, Spear of Alpha has that low cooldown, very valuable in most team fights, but that is only if you know how to position yourself pretty well. Sacred Hammer has been used onto Apex. Might be looking in for another fight. Shazzy.
Definitely, these teams are just taunting each other for now. Kimi might be looking for something. There's a diversion play, but not being committed
ये बार
onto.
अच्छा पिक
Anti
दिखता है
has
महाराष्ट्र का.
rotated, and the damage on
ओहो
Api is huge. Kimi does an implosion, but it's the high lows. so there won't be any
ये बार
commit.
अच्छा पिक है,
One
अच्छा पिक है महाराष्ट्र का.
mistake that you might say Sikkim performing it, but again, they won't have that implosion before the upcoming turtle fight.
बट कम बैक
Yep, and
करना
both teams
होगा,
have a
अदरवाइज IGN
10,800
जीत
gold
जाएगी.
lead. Both of them are together in terms of farm, and now it's 11,400. Damn, both of them are syncing up together. I don't know why. That's surprising. Oh,
Indeed,
Tigreal will be low for this team fight though. Turtle
the grill
reset.
will be low and the implosion is still on the cooldown. Glorious pathway being used onto which will be finding, and there's an implosion, finds 3, and the second skill from Tigreal finds 3 as well. Respect in a very tough spot, does get focused on, does have that final dash, but the double kill from Ryu will be there to secure a nail on Sikkim's coffin. The blue buff will be stolen as well. What a turnaround of team fights there from Maharashtra.
True. And finally, one person has the level advantage, will be able to take the Lord, even though Su Yu is still on the base, that he might actually be able to come back in time for the Lord and Turtle. Why do I keep messing that up? It just confuses me. But both of them look the same. They don't. I'm just trying to, excuse myself for making that mistake. But then again, we do see that Claude has the Corrosion Scythe already, and that Harriet has the Starlium Scythe. Both of them going for sights, That's kind of surprising.
That is surprising, but then both the gold laners have got their first core items, and the gold lane has been pretty dry till now. All the turtle fights have been away from the gold lane. Meanwhile, we can see
अरे
something
जॉनिक, तुमको
brewing
पता है
towards the gold lane, but
अपने
both
चैनल
the
पे एक
sides
बंदा
being
आता था,
very disciplined, not committing to
क्या नाम
any
था यार
misplays
उसका?
as of now. But we can see a rotation onto the bot lane. Anti might be in trouble. The clear from Gator
अरे
has been
अच्छा
made
खासा नाम था
pretty
यार,
early on. The
पुराना
rotations
बंदा था
are
वो,
quite respectful for now. None of the teams
मुझे
are
नाम
looking
याद नहीं
for
आ
that
रहा.
misplay. That engage is being very well weighted on. Crux.
याद आ जाए ना
Yep, and I
नाम.
always see this really good, calm, really calculated gameplay, and
उसकी
I'm
डीपी
just
और
like,
इसकी
damn,
डीपी
I
काफी
wish
हद
my
तक
teams were
सेम
actually
लग रही
like
थी,
this.
सेम
But
ही
then
थी
again,
भाई,
we do see that there
खाली
might
नाम
actually
डिफरेंट था.
be a fight in the
वो
bot lane.
बंदे को
Gatot is
शायद
half
इंटरव्यू
HP,
के लिए वो बोल
will
रहा
be
था
able to use the passive to
कि मोबाइल
regain
लेजेंड
some.
से इंटरव्यू
But
कैसे देने
okay,
का
both
वगैरह.
CC and Respect are going back,
क्या
not
नाम था
looking in
यार
for
उसका,
another kill. And I see
जॉनिक?
something that's
कोई
brewing up in
ओल्ड
the item
मेंबर था
section.
जो
CC has
मेरे
gone
से
for
बोल
that
पूछ रहा
War
था
Axe, and as well
कि
as
मैम आपने
Alpha.
मोबाइल
He is
लेजेंड
looking in
5
to
में
buy that
इंटरव्यू
Wings
दिया
of
है,
Apocalypse, getting that
हमने भी
Alice's
फॉर्म
wings,
भरा
the
है,
banned
हमको
hero's
भी फॉर्म
wings,
में
so that
इंटरव्यू
Alice
देना
is
है.
actually not forgotten this match.
सेम डीपी लग
Surprisingly,
रही थी
very
उसकी और
calm
इसकी.
nowadays. Not nowadays, right now. Well, the turtle fight is going to start. I spoke too soon because the storm is always no, it's always calm before the storm.
It's always calm, and that is going
हाँ
to be
पिंकी
they
वही
calmly
ओल्ड
taking
कर
the
रहा है,
tier
वही है
1
वही है
bot lane
वही है, मेरे को
tower
पता
before
है.
this turtle
ओल्ड
fight,
मेंबर ही
giving
हमेशा
Maharashtra a
ऐसी
lot
चीजों
of
में
room
आगे
to
रहते
play
हैं और उनको
around to
लगता है स्ट्रीमर
position
को पता
between
नहीं
these
चलता है.
these turtle
मुझे पता
picks.
चलता है
The
कौन क्या
bushes
है,
have been
कौन क्या
secured
चीज
from
कर रहा
Apex.
है.
The mid lane is
भाई जो तुम्हारा कुछ
completely
अच्छा कर रहा है ना
being
स्ट्रीमर,
favored for
एटलीस्ट उसके
Maharashtra
स्ट्रीम
here.
पे आके
Meanwhile,
ये सब
Respect
चीजें
has
मत
that level
करो,
10 Ryu on the
समझ
level
रहे हो?
11 diversion play. Finds no
शोभा नहीं
one,
देता.
and that's the Spear of Alpha predicting a possible play. Kimi is here, finds the stun on to Ryu, and that's going to be a clean
Oh,
turtle secure from Respect. Kimi in a tough spot, doesn't have the flicker.
मैं
Avatar
नाम
of the
बताती हूँ,
Guardian used
मेरे
up by
पास होगा.
Jay, and the focus has
स्ट्रीमर हूँ
been
यार, मेरे पास
taken
सारी
out. Spear
डिटेल्स
of Alpha
रहती
onto
है.
Respect, and the damage is huge. Respect
रुको.
does escape from that dash. Is there anyone to secure the kill onto him, or
वेट वेट,
will it
तुम्हें
be
तुम्हें
him falling off?
आइडिया
And
आया होगा,
Abhi is here
थोड़ा तो
to
आइडिया आया होगा
finally
कौन है
take
ये.
that pick off. That's not only going to be the pick off onto
बताती हूँ.
the side of Sikkim. Meanwhile, the implosion doesn't connect. Two taken down from Sikkim, and
Nana
that's
plays is
Aaron, the
too
creator. The gold
smart.
laner has finally shown up from IGN. Does not get any kill. The damage from Ryu is too much to deal with. That's going to be a 4-man wipeout in no seconds, Krugs.
I'm still wondering how the hell Alpha got that. How did Ryu get the turtle? How? Just how? The first skill connected onto the turtle. That burn damage from the retribution might have actually been the only reason Ryu secured the turtle. But Sacred Hammer pushed Ryu so far away. I was like, okay, Okay, Respect might get the second turtle, no, third turtle too. But no, the burn damage had other ideas. Here, have a free turtle. Damn, that's 10-4 as a ratio. Team IGN is kind of on the lacking because they have a 4,000 gold gap to their side. They need to keep the pressure on. They need to push the towers because there's six. No, all
हाँ,
9
yes,
towers on the
yes,
side of
yes,
ABM
जॉनिक
are
सही
still
पकड़ा,
up
सही
and
पकड़ा, सही पकड़ा,
working
सही पकड़ा.
fine.
यही
But
नाम
all
नहीं आ रहा
tier
था
and
मुझे,
tier
ये अपना
ones,
कोई पुराना
but
मेंबर
except
था,
the mid
याद
one,
है?
of course, are taken down.
दूसरे स्ट्रीम्स पे जाने का टाइम था
Indeed,
इनके
so
पास, पर
actually
अपने
Ryu
स्ट्रीम पे
got the
नहीं.
turtle. I
सपोर्ट के नाम पे तो
completely
मैं आना
missed
ही नहीं
that as
भाई.
I saw that second
जॉनिक
kill
उसको टाइम
implosion
आउट नहीं
play
देना
coming
चाहिए
from
था.
Kimi, and I thought that
मैं
there was
अच्छे से
no
पढ़ाने वाला
possibility
था, थोड़ा
that Ryu
क्वेश्चन
can
पूछ
possibly
कर.
get the
अरे
turtle,
यार,
but
नहीं नहीं,
respect,
कोई
Yup.
से नहीं
even
गाइस,
after that
इसलिए मैं
huge play
चुपचाप
made from
नोटिस कर रही
Kimi,
थी, मेरे
wasn't
माइंड में तो
able
आ
to
रहा था
secure
कुछ.
that turtle, and that alone
माइंड में तो
didn't
कुछ
just
आ रहा था
demolish
भाई, जाने वाले
their
हस्तियां मेरे
whole
स्ट्रीम पे आई है, वो भी
mental
सपोर्ट
state,
करने, नहीं
but it
मुझे
completely
मुझे पोक
resulted in
करने
them
आ रहे
losing
हैं.
that entire team
कोई बात
fight.
नहीं यार,
It was just a cascading
Yeah.
कोई सीन
effect,
नहीं.
and they couldn't really respond to it.
आई डोंट माइंड.
A chain reaction is what we saw there because that turtle going down was just the downfall. We see that Gata is buying the guy guardian helmet. I thought it was the sky helmet before. I think it was the sky helmet before, but they get a freebie lord. The first lord goes down. Retribution has
सेम
been
डीपी
used
नहीं लगी
and
तुम्हें
will be
जॉनिक?
able to secure
जो
that
जो डीपी
lord.
अभी लगी
He
हुई थी,
was okay.
वो
Ryu
सेम नहीं
was
लगी?
looking in for maybe a
आपको
steal on
सेम
the blue
लगी
buff,
होगी?
but Respect
मैं देख के
already
समझ
had it
गई थी.
in his hands.
आजकल के जी
Indeed,
जेड
we
पता
might
नहीं
actually be looking
अपने
for an
आप को क्या
implosion play
समझते हैं.
here,
कोई ना
being
यार, इट्स
really
ओके.
annoying with that
स्ट्रीम
presence
एंजॉय
in the
करो
mid
चैट.
lane, tier 1 mid lane tower
देखते हैं
secured
महाराष्ट्र
along with
कमबैक
the
कर
tier
रही
2
है.
bot lane tower. The Lord
अगर
will be
महाराष्ट्र
marching
जीत
from the
गई
bot lane.
तो फिर वापस से
Sikkim
मैच होगा
pushed
इनके बीच में.
behind the walls, and they have to pull up some play, some miracle play to come back into this match. The late game hope from their side, Aaron the creator, couldn't really shine a lot in this match as we saw him try to make a huge play there, going in for a 1v3, but he was only taken down like a little minion who has just been farming but couldn't really come and make any impact in that skirmish. The bot lane will be focused on, will be charged from the side of Maharashtra here, but the Lord has been taken out without any hassle from Sikkim. Meanwhile, all the turrets other than the
हाँ
inhibitors
सेम ही है,
being
हाँ
secured by
वही है,
Maharashtra there.
मैं समझ गई थी.
Yup. And talking about that, let's just look at the items for a second.
स्ट्रीमर अपने
It's
एक एक
funny
मेंबर से
to see
वाकिफ
that
होता है.
dire hit has been taken by the Harriet. He has bought Rome. It's 8 minutes done, guys. They are allowed to buy the Rome because there is no penalties from the Rome item. And talking about that, I see that Claude has bought the favor Rome. How does he heal? It's surprising, but we see a little skirmish happening in the bot
महाराष्ट्र
lane.
जीतेगी. यस,
Indeed,
No.
these
महाराष्ट्र
skirmishes
जीतेगी ये
are
बार.
just going to
लेकिन फिर
be
दूसरा
some
मैच
little
भी उनको
harasses
जीतना
that
होगा, फिर
Maharashtra
फिटूस हो जाएगा,
are
टाई हो जाएगा
doing.
मैच.
They're roasting the side of Sikkim now, preparing the keys for dinner. But again, can Sikkim not be roasted anymore and possibly make a comeback? Aaron has not shown his presence in the game till now. We have already reached the 12-minute mark. He will be trying to reach his core items, but the team fight, those huge implosions that we were expecting from Kimi have been lacking till now. Two purifiers are there from the side of Maharashtra, Valentina as well as Radium. So it might be quite difficult for him to hit those purifiers. Meanwhile, the Zaman Force are very respectful. AOG being used by Jay there, coming out of danger. And we'll just wait till the next lot comes out. But Apex finds the law and order
अब डिस्कॉर्ड पे नाम जाम
onto the
जाम कर रही है.
CC, and he gets demolished instantly. The
Come on, bro.
converse pathway onto
Come
the top lane inhibitor doesn't find a kill, but the Purify is here. The implosion doesn't really find anyone. The follow-up is hugely lagging, and the huge spear of Alpha finds the kill onto the Tigreal, but it's no bodies dropped from ABM till now. Abhi falls down. Aaron, the creator, finds the poke onto Jay, and he will be under the tower, will be taken down eventually. A 2-for-3 trade, but still, it's going to be ABM coming out on top, almost getting that top lane inhibitor.
Yeah, and looking at that, the second turtle has spawned in, and we see that Gatot Kacha has brought
महाराष्ट्र का
in the
कमबैक
Queen's
हो रहा
Wings.
है इस
That
मैच
will
में,
make him a
बिल्कुल.
lot more tanky. He's not going for the standard defense items. He's bought the concentrated energy. He has the Guardian's helmet. He has the Queen's Wings and the Thunderbelt, which is obvious. Every Gatot gets that. But we see that Lord has been started.
The Lord has been indeed started from Sikkim, and we have Ryu here looking very strong. Yet Aaron gets taken down as well as the Lord is secured by Ryu. A huge mistake by IGN there, getting crumbled one after another in this team fight. That was a huge macro mistake, and the micro doesn't need to be really talked upon. As even after that, okay, that's Radium who has secured a maniac again. ABM have completely prepared the dinner for tonight. The plays from them have finally been shown, and the downloading game is not really left anymore. The game one was just a roast game. ABM with
Nice
a
one,
clean
Maharashtra.
execution and securing
Let's
the
see
second
finals.
game win
अभी final
without
जो next
any
match
time
होगा
being
उसमें
wasted
क्या
out.
करते हैं.
Oh my god,
महाराष्ट्र
I was
जीती है
surprised to actually
IGN.
see that AB
Let's see.
damage, the physical attack that he gains from level scaling is dropped from 8.25 to 6. I've done the math and I've seen that even though you have lost around
जॉनिक आते ही
33.25
महाराष्ट्र का
what do you call it,
कमबैक आ गया. Yes.
33.25 physical
बिल्कुल
attack in the
शायद.
late game, it does not really matter because even with 90
गोटा
physical
एक्सपी
attack
अच्छा
just
है.
coming in from the levels, you're
रोम बिल्कुल
basically
अच्छा
getting
है.
most of your
हाँ,
damage
एग्री.
from the items.
घटोत्कच
And that will
एक्सपी ही
actually be
अच्छा है.
valuable to know. Ling is not done for yet. It's actually still a viable pick, but you know what else is a viable pick? That's going to be Yuzong getting picked on the EXP lane to counter that Edith. And that's going to be
जॉनिक गुड लक है शायद
the
एबीएम
first
के
time that
लिए.
I've seen Yuzong getting picked, you know. I might be wrong. Today, I forgot to mention today, but that's the first time that I've seen Yuzong getting picked today.
Indeed, but Crux, you know what? Jay is known for that Yuzong pick. This guy has no limitation on that EXP lane hero pool. You ban the Gator, you ban the Khalid, he'll still pull up. And that was his Yuzong pick actually changes the games. But as we talk about Jay's Yuzong, welcome back, y'all, to the land of Dawn. IGN will be fighting in a do or die situation. This final game will be the decider whether respect was respected enough or the roast from ABM is too much for IGN to deal with.
मुझे लगता है
True,
महाराष्ट्र
and talking
जानबूझ
about
के
that,
फर्स्ट
you
मैच
know,
ना जीतने
which
देती
even
है
though he has
और
the
बाकी के
Zushin,
2 मैच में वो ले
Grok's
जाती है
first skill does
टीम.
provide a lot of immunity.
मेरे को
He's
ऐसा
getting
लगता है
caught off by
जानबूझ के
the
करते
concussive
हैं
blast and the sacred hammer combo.
इंटरेस्ट
Has taken
बना
half of
के
his
रखने के लिए
HP as
टूर्नामेंट में.
damage. But then
पता
again,
नहीं,
if you guys noticed,
मे बी मैं
okay,
गलत भी
there
हूँ.
is a change on the spell regeneration, that green spell that everyone has in the first moment you enter the land of Dawn. There has been changes to that, and that's added boosted amount of regen to the health and the mana. All of that actually pairs well with how squishy heroes tend to have, you know, issues in the early game. Now they
नाइटबॉट
won't
बहुत
have that
स्पैम
anymore.
कर रहा है ना, इसको थोड़ा मैं स्लोली
Indeed,
बोलती
so
हूँ.
we are kind of
लिंक्स
getting to
वगैरह
the
प्रोवाइड
brawl
कर.
meta where you don't have to
स्पैम
recall
मत करे भाई
that early
नाइटबॉट.
towards your base, but we can see
रुको.
Apex scouting the map. Ling going in has that
अच्छा,
level 4, but the flicker has been baited
10
from Abhi
मिनट
here.
10 लाइन्स.
Both the
ओके.
teams will be looking for something, but the Tempest of Blades.
The Tempest of Blades has been used to no avail because everyone is still too far off from being an easy target for that Ling. But you know who is an easy target? Ling with just 20% HP. He will have to go back. And that butterfly lantern, that just pulled up that heavy grok. Surprising. I didn't know butterflies could lift up a piece of rock, a piece of a mountain. That's kind of bad, Mobile Legends. Come on, make it lore accurate. Make Grok immune to butterflies, man.
But we might see butterflies with the power of friendship are able to lift mountains, and Grok is not that big of a mountain. So we might see the Grok zoning out the Ling, but Ling is still in his red buff. Might look for the steal here.
will get the steal and will use a Blade of Tempest, but the big
Perfect.
black dragon has been coming up out of the skies. Real world manipulation was used. Edith has taken the kill onto that
Oh,
Eve
bhai.
and that Grok. We will also see that
nahi,
kill
nahi,
onto the
nahi.
Suyu
Galat
from the
scene hai,
leg,
galat
and
scene
we're
hai.
seeing so much coming in from the power of friendship. Double kill
Bhais ki
for
tang.
both the Edith and the Ling. Damn, that was a good team fight. 4-1
Guys,
ratio
क्या हो
onto the
रहा है?
side of Team
महाराष्ट्र को
IGN.
अर्ली
I
स्टेज
think
में 4 बार फेल
Suyu
दिया
as a pick, and also
IGN
anybody on
ने.
the blue side will have an auto win, and
ओ
Suyu
भाई,
is a definite loss. You know, I don't know
मुझे अब
why.
टेंशन हो
Why
रही
is
है
it that
रब्बा.
Suyu is making people lose now? Surprising. And, oh, by the
It
way,
is.
कोई
Yeah,
ना
go ahead.
महाराष्ट्र कम बैक करेगी क्योंकि
then
ये बहुत
Oh
इंटेंस
no,
वाला
Crux,
मैच
you're
है.
lagging a bit.
भाई नेट किसका चल रहा नहीं है? गिटार बजा रहे हो? हैं? हैं?
Hey Shazzy, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here. I think you lagged, but it's fine. What were you saying? Can you
I
please
was
repeat?
lagging. I was lagging. I'm so sorry about that. I thought that you were lagging, and no, my bad. Totally my bad. But guys, I was thinking about it, and I realized Pekkas from Clash of Clans actually have butterflies as their main weakness. It's actually written in the COC wiki. Butterflies are the main weakness for Pekkas, and I guess I can understand why Grok is kind of like able to be lifted up by butterflies. Totally my bad, but yeah, a good thing to know, you know?
Indeed. So Grog is basically a P.E.K.K.A but made out of rocks. But
Yup.
keeping that aside, the domination from Sikkim is pretty evident in this third match, and the lore, the caster's curse that the Suyu doesn't seem to work anymore, and whoever is on the red side is coming to be pretty true in these skirmishes. The turtle being started by ABM here, but the whole side of Sikkim are in this turtle pit, and they won't be allowing them to take it for free.
Yep, it's not going to be a freebie, but however, we might actually see anybody. It's a free for all. Anybody could actually take the turtle with a retribution well timed. Both of them are level 7, so it's all the matter of the last hit from a retribution, which, giving a lot of zoning, Apex is not able to actually get in there. Oh, we see the turtle has been reset, but the big black dragon form has been used. Apex escapes with a dot sliver of HP, but you know that Yi will be taken down even with the real world manipulation because 4 people are there, but the Edith also goes down. We see that Chaos Assault has been used by the Lunox, but the second skill is enough to do enough damage to get the kill. Not Apex, sorry. I think every tank player is Apex, but Yuzong J gets the kill
यार वही
onto
तो
that
बात है
Tigreal.
टूर्नामेंट जैसे मैच
Kimmy is going
लॉबी
down,
में
and what else is going
ये
down? The bot
ऐसे
lane
ऐसे
tower. If
annoying hero
nobody
ओपन
is
क्यों
going to go
रखते
there
हैं?
to defend.
What a turnaround of events. Crux, a 4 for 2 trade. The turtle has completely been left out like my dating life. And um, the curse has finally been broken. Maharashtra breaking the red side curse, making that comeback in that turtle skirmish. But is IGN looking for something here?
It's not going to happen because IGN will not be able to steal that turtle. Respect has to escape because he does not have enough mana. He
CC
does not
बहुत
have the
है
blue buff.
वही
The
तो
mana. Why do I keep calling it some weird things? Oh, okay. It's not the mana. It's the energy. He does not have the blue buff, so he does not have the energy ready to actually do anything. He has the ultimate. However, he does not have the energy. Chaos Blast has been used. The wall has been used to protect Team IGN from getting assaulted by the Lunox, because the name of the spell is Chaos Assault. But all 3 tier 1s have been taken down from the side of IGN, and none have been taken from ABM.
Indeed, but ABM might be looking for something. Apex is here in the vicinity, will be looking for the wild charge, but the taunt is missing. Wild charge being used defensively, respectful plays coming from Apex, unlike the first game. And this time around, it might look like anyone's game, but Respect on that link needs to find the backline. We saw him focusing on to Apex in the previous team fight, and that resulted in Lunox free hitting on IGN's lineup. So this time around, let's see if Kimmy can catch those backline, the Lunox as well as Abhi. early in these team fights, as we badly need that for the side of IGN here.
But we see the big black dragon has been used and will be able to not get the kill on the Ling, but he will go down to the top lane, to actually maybe secure a kill. But the Implosion Sacred Hammer combo has been used, catching Yuzong J, and also that Harriet will go down so fast from the Suyu's damage, from the HP based damage, but the Lantern is looking in for maybe a kill, but the Flicker has been baited out for no avail because Ling is there to actually strike anybody who escapes down with that second skill. That crit damage is piling up because he already has the Berserker's Fury and the almost has the Haskell's. He almost has it.
हैं?
He almost has
कितना
the
almost,
house clause
almost?
with respecting Radium, not committing to that play, waiting it out for this first Lord skirmish. Both the teams pretty even on the gold, but there's a mere 2k goal lead for Maharashtra. Doesn't really mean a lot at the 8-minute mark, but the team fights are completely being dominated with the front to back combination coming from Maharashtra.
क्या
Meanwhile,
होगा ये मैच?
Kimmy did find a good implosion, but it is
किल
not on
तो
the right
है, देखो
targets. You would want
8 और 6
to
किल
make
तो
it
है।
on Radiant
आईजीएन पे
or
8 है
a
तो
peak, or
महाराष्ट्र पे
most
भी 6
probably the
किल है।
better
गोल्ड
decision
डिफरेंस
would
भी
be
इतना
catching
कुछ
both of them. But he
हाँ
is making
2000 गोल्ड
reactive
ज्यादा
plays to
दिख
the
रहा
plays
है
being made by
महाराष्ट्र
Maharashtra here.
पे।
We can see a 1v1 between Respect and
ओ ओ
Ryu. There's the Tempest of Blades. Both the junglers respecting each other's positioning, but we can see Retri is there on Ryu. He might be looking for a steal here.
ओ
Yeah, he will be able to steal
नाइस।
that, and so that was
अरे
gonna deny Ling a
यार
lot. But unstoppable for Ling for that disrespect coming into his jungle. But Yuzong J might actually be biting off more than he can chew in the bot lane. We see that Lord fight. Apex is almost down. Will be able to escape. Ling did not see him. He did
एपेक्स
not
डाउन का
see him.
एपेक्स है
Don't
तो
tell anybody, guys. Shh. Because Apex just silently walked away.
Apex indeed getting out of that situation, but this time Sikkim will be focusing on that Lord. The jungler is here from the side of Maharashtra as well, but there's the retribution from Ling. So safe hands there. Radiant will be next to be focused on. It does use the Chaos Assault, but it won't be enough. Respect sacrificing his life for that gold lane pickoff. We have Jay onto the backline, secured the kill onto Aaron the Creator. A 2-for-2 trade right after that Lord secure from Sikkim.
Not really looking good for the side of team IGN, because even though they actually got the Lord and everything, the gold gap is not to their favor. They actually have the gold gap against them, and most of their towers are still up. In bot lane, we see that Lord is marching, and the tier 1 might finally be taken down, because Edith was not actually there to take down any towers. However, Yuzong Jay got all the free towers that he wanted. He was able to rotate as much as he could.
Indeed. So that overcome it there from Ling as well as Aaron the Creator might not help IGN results get a lot of value from this Lord push. Just one tier 1 tower, which is not the best outcome, but there's one thing going in IGN's favor, that they are slowly and steadily evening out the gold lead, and the tier 1 top lane will also be taken from IGN. So the curse is still being maintained, but in a much better format than that game 1. It's not a one-sided game anymore, as we saw in the previous 2 games, and I'm really happy to see both the teams fighting it out till the last minute.
I agree, both teams are fighting it out, but I have a question. Shazi, I realize, I play Ling a lot, by the way, but I realize that Ling can get 100% crit chance with just emblems and literally just 2 items, Hask Claws and Berserker's Fury. But I see right now that Respect went for 3 items. That's going to make his crit chance 140. What do you need more than 100? Because if you're at 100, you will literally be doing crits 100% of the time. You have 140. I agree, it might be a good idea to get like the movement speed from the Great Dragon Spear. However, you could just go with the Berserker's Fury and the Great Dragon Spear. Why do you have to use Haskell's? You could go for something more important, like maybe the Rose Gold Meteor or something that helps him survive more, because he's being taken down pretty fast. His HP is going down very fast. He's not taken down as much as many times that we'd want to see, but he is going to have a hard time surviving in most situations. He could benefit more
On
from a Rose Gold Meteor.
Honestly, Crux, the Rose Gold Meteor is a valuable item that Link could go for, and for me Personally, I go for the Heart's Claws as well as the Berserker combo because the Heart's Claws enables you to lifesteal in those tough situations, and it is a huge outplay potential item. Meanwhile, more than 100% on the crit chance is something that we are both confused about. Maybe Respect didn't do the homework as Crux has done, but we can see the Black Dragon form has been baited out. Will Jay find any value out of this? He goes in alone, strong and steady. Apex is here.
Will have actually some value because both. Okay, wait. Yeah, Tigreal has half HP. Kimmy has half HP, and the ultimate from which has been baited out. That would be very valuable for ABM in any case of a good team fight coming in on the Lord, because Luminous Lord is very important, and we see that Respect is kind of like thinking about going back to base. He does go back to base, not looking like there's going to be a Lord fight. We see Apex though flexing that Layla taunt. Well, not taunt, emote. It's not a
हाँ,
taunt, it's
महाराष्ट्र
just
को
a
लाइन
tongue out
लैन पुश
Layla
करना
emote.
चाहिए.
It's a cute one. I like
अगर
that
लैन
one.
पुश करेगा, अरे काफी लैन पुश
Well,
करेंगे ना
who
अगर
doesn't love Layla
काफी
emotes?
हद
They're
तक
all
टॉप
our
बॉट सब
first
उड़ गया
love
तो
as far
इजी है.
as OG emotes are concerned in this game, but this time around, the Luminous Lord is something that both the side of Sikkim as well as Maharashtra have their eye on. They both are not desiring to make a single mistake. Apex scouting out the map along with Witch as well as Anti. Both the sides will try their best to not make a mistake, but we have a concealed play here.
Conceal play flicker has been used, has been baited out. The Black Dragon form has been baited out. We see a lot happening because Tigreal is too far away. Kimmy is too far away to save the Harriet, because the Harriet goes down. Aaron is down, and also the Lunox gets the kill onto that. Oh, okay. Countering that, Ling just gets the kill on the Lunox. He does get the kill onto that. He does get the kill on the Witch, but he gets taken down pretty fast. Not a valuable trade because, well, even if you use the Chaos Blast, oh, we see a lot happening. Edith gets taken down by the Yuzong, Jay, Ryu, and Yves, Abhi, all three of them taking down the Yuzong. Sorry, not Yuzong, Edith, EXP laners. My bad. But Ling is using the ultimate, the Blade of Tempest, to escape, not looking like there's gonna be much happening. The Lord will be able to... No, the Lord will be taken down pretty easily if Tigreal does not come back in time.
Indeed, what a macro play there by Maharashtra. Singling out Aaron, the creator, as
कम
well
बैक
as
कर रही है
Witch,
महाराष्ट्र.
bursting them down
नाइस.
even before Kimmy can provide any form of assistance to his mage as well as his goal laner. The side of Maharashtra chunking down the Lord super low. We have Ling here.
The real world manipulation, it was not enough, but it will actually be enough. That will put her in a bad position. But Ryu is not going to actually be able to take any kills. Edith is going to secure double kill. Killing spree for Yves, a double kill for Lunox,
Okay.
and Harriet gets the double kill. Triple kill on, oh my god, that was a lot happening because there was two sections, okay? One section, everyone was dying on Team ABM, and the other one where Harriet was just chasing. The Lord has spawned. That would actually be a little bit of a setback for Team IGN, but I think that's going to be
अरे
GG's
यार ये
because
लोग तो
Harriet
पुश
has
कर रहे
used the man
हैं.
force. Apex
Oh,
is not going to be
shit.
back in time. That will be an easy game. I totally messed that
Oh,
last part up,
shit.
but, well, it was as chaotic as my brain gets during winters.
लैक्मे पीच मिल्क दे स्मूथ और सॉफ्ट स्किन. स्मूथ
क्या हो
स्किन के
गया
लिए
ये,
फोन
guys?
फिल्टर्स नेवर. मेरे पास है लैक्मे पीच मिल्क क्रीम मॉइस्चराइजर. इसका विटामिन ई सीरम गहराई तक जाए और दे मॉइस्चराइज्ड स्मूथ स्किन. और पीच मिल्क जो दे
क्या?
सॉफ्ट स्किन.
कैसे?
नो फोन फिल्टर्स, ओनली स्मूथ सॉफ्ट स्किन. लैक्मे पीच मिल्क विटामिन ई क्रीम मॉइस्चराइजर.
कहीं तो देखा है.
हर जगह देखे हुए लैमिनेट्स ऐसे ही याद आ जाते हैं. अपने घर में कुछ अलग कीजिए मेरिनो लैमिनेट्स के साथ. मेरिनो लैमिनेट्स, बी डिफरेंट.
Well,
What
that's
the-
Crux brain freezing, but you did a really good job at describing the comeback that IGN did. What a turnaround of events. Maharashtra felt that we got the Lord, we will get this team fight, and we will be ending this game with that push. But we have Aaron with that Uno reverse, finally showing us that how valuable his high.
अभी आसाम
I mean,
वर्सेस
that is
अरुणाचल.
the
ओके,
possibilities that
अरुणाचल
can be
वर्सेस
the
आसाम.
situation. But the
अरुणाचल
fact that
के
Assam
सब्सक्राइबर थे
haven't
ना?
picked their hyper yet, that is going to be the last pick, which is very, very crucial. Just to know, who is going to be the hyper, who is going to be the one dealing insane amount of damage. And there comes the Fedrin pick. I mean, recently Mova did decide that, Fedrin was very good. He was tanky, but after bringing back the junglers into the lane, they kind of knocked that Fedrin down, and it was high time to bring him back, and they actually did. He has good amount of tankiness. He has the damage back. So yep, they have the tankiness. They have the front laner. They have the damage dealer from all possible ways. And I'm not just talking about a single hero or a particular hero. It's each of them. And knowing that Angela is going to be in the mid against quick Arunachal might just be as surprising as we expect. And yep, guys, welcome to the land of dawn. This is whoa, what just happened? As well as
immobilize.
some, there was quite a glitch, but we are back with the game, and it's going to be quite interesting because the junglers are already in their position. They are doing what's so not, and for some reason, Tigreal is having a little tough time to deal with the Angela
जॉनिक
and
दूसरों
Chao
की
combo, which
हार
is
पे
coming in.
खुश नहीं होते,
Although
बुरी
in the
बात
bot
है.
we can
वही
see
तो
that
यार.
right now it's 1-1 who is dominating, but we have to wait for
मैं
Blue
तो
Nox to
कॉन्गो
get to
बोल रहा
that
था
level
बस
4 to
आईजीएन को.
start
हाँ ठीक है भाई,
using
चले
as
फिर
many
नमक
skills
छिड़क दो
as
हमारे.
possible just to keep that 1-1 on the shutdown position. So I don't think there is exactly going to be any skirmish in the early game, because seeing that Chow is just making sure that Fedrin's position is known by their tree team. He is there in the map just to show the places around, but again, I don't think there is possibly a team fight coming in before the first turtle, but probably there might be chances in the bot that someone or the other just dies, or they can retreat. I'm not gonna lie about them.
Yeah, that was a beautiful skirmish happening down in the bottom lane with Doom with some sneaky plays, making sure that he does something and delay down the recalls, making sure they get the upper hand in the upcoming turtle, which will be just spawning down in the minor 10 seconds. So this kind of a micro plays really help your team by certain seconds, and those certain seconds are really exclusive. But the damage.
I mean, that was actually a very, very beautiful first blood coming in by Sicilian, and it was very clean and smooth. But the turtle has already begun, and we see that Chow is already taken down, and Fedrin will manage to secure the first turtle, as well as CC Joy goes down, and very low Terizla will be going down at the same time. I mean, you have just given out 4 bloods to Team Assam at this point, and man, they are dominating. Sasuke, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back. That was actually the point where you need to pick out. But never mind. That the damage coming in from the Sicilian into this early game near 2 minutes of the time, it is so wonderful to see how can he deal. But again, there might be a way of dragon. Maybe not.
I mean, that might be the situation, but again, it's quite hard to stop them in the early game. Yep, they will be having the damage, and they're just using the implosion, and Chow will be picked up here again off guard. So Sasuke, I think this gameplay is going really bad for Team Meghalaya at this point.
Yep. Looking at the scoreboards and looking at the not the itemization but the plays itself, it is looking a little bit tragedy into the sides of Meghalaya. They need to pace down their momentum, make sure they don't take the unnecessary fight, especially Doom. He been taken 2 times and twice, that's for sure. But wait a minute, is it insane on that show?
Actually, that is insane. On
चलो
the
मैं
show, and
थोड़ा
I just realized the joy is being played by Doom. It's quite surprising though.
That is true, but
अच्छा आज का मैच भी एफबीएम वर्सेस आईजीएन है. ओके
And I think it's just me. Maybe I can't hear you, Sasuke, but there is some reason I can't hear you. But yep, the second turtle is up at this point, and looks like Daddy's and son are trying to get in for the turtle. Pretty low. Joy will have to retreat at this point because Angela is being caught off guard in the mid, and Lunox will secure that kill instantly on that 1-1, which is actually good. Having that goal laner control all by yourself. And I think this turtle again is going to be free of cost for that Fedrin, and they are just increasing the gold gap at this point, Sasuke.
Yeah, that is to a gold gap right now into the hands of Assam, a nearly 4K gold lead as it can. That is something like Assam is capitalizing, and if they keep this momentum right onto the point, they might end it into a mere 10 minutes of the daytime. But looking at the rotations coming in from Assam, they are looking for that top tier tower into their hands, and for the side of Meghalaya, they need to lay down the counter plays. Maybe they need to prioritize the van, give down that,
आसाम में
give them
इमेजिन कल
the
रात को
farm
मैं
she needs
खेलता
right now.
क्लासिक पर
That
चार्ज
is
नहीं था,
trying,
कोई बात
and
नहीं.
maybe they might have beat down this top event in the mid lane. Tigreal with certain nasty plays is there, but Joy is there. Electrifying it might not be there, but there is the connecting two members of Interstellar. But the damage is not there. Breastplate taking his way, but is unable to go a nick amount of time. If and only if he was there to, just go there and unlock his ultimate, that would be the spice the Meghalaya needs right now.
I mean, I agree. They really need to do something up at this moment because Team Assam is going insane on the whole map. They are trying for the push. They have the kill. They have the goal lead. They have everything possible they require to get this first victory to themselves. But like you mentioned, they can prioritize 1-1 at this point because 1-1 is the one who is dealing the damage already on 2 kills. Might as well as just go for a little more farm and start dealing the damage, showing what exactly she can do in this game-changing situation. But as I see, the third turtle is up, and sadly, Joy is kind of in a lot of trouble because 0-2 for a jungler is not really a great score, and that Lunox is dealing filthy amount of damage, which is going to be painful. I
एक
mean, come on,
सेकंड में
it's just
आइए.
7 minutes in the game. You're not even going in for the turtle because you can't, because the gold amount is just increasing and increasing, and it's hard to control at this point. 1-1, although, is going to go in for the split push, and there is going to be a small pause coming in for us just to make sure that everything is on point.
Yeah, that is
So
true.
yeah,
And
Sasuke, let's dive right into it.
yeah, I was hoping like they could turn down the pace, draw their momentum, because having a Joy is a really good option. You got the earlier damage, but I personally feel that the thing where the momentum
Wait
or the
guys,
plays, the
skip
coordination is
skip skip.
lacking off in the sides of dads and sons. As we see, like there has been a
Skip.
Sicilian is not letting everyone, and the amount of damage he's dealing with the Lunox farm is just too insane. The magic damage coming in from this team is
वैसे
way too
जॉनिक तुम
good.
थाना में
Random
रहते
might be
हो क्या?
looking
नहीं
into some
नहीं, वो
trouble, but
कोलकाता में रहते हो.
that Joy would be just slipping it out
वेस्ट
right
बंगाल.
away. Was looking for some kind of a play, sneaky plays. Maybe he could get his hands over to that Lunox, or maybe a Sicilian, the targeted damage dealers. But looking at the itemization, smiling.
I mean, if you look at that Angela, all she has right now is just Flask of Voices, and hardly, I think she is going in for that Guinness one, which requires a lot of stuff, and she's quite low though, because being a mage, you need a damage, you need a lot of itemization, and it's quite low. Meanwhile, Lunox already has Sky Piercer as the first build, knowing that she is on 4 kills. That's going to be a lot of damage, and it's going to hurt a lot. But again, Sicilian also is farm, knowing that Fedrin is going with the tanky build and not even a single damage item. It's quite surprising, but yeah, they are dominating. They need the front laner. It's going to be so hard to stop the Fedrin at this point, but yep, the first Lord is up and they are going to go in for the Lord contest free, and yep, that Lord will be taken by Team Assam. And all I'm wondering at this point is, will Team Meghalaya will they be able to defend this first Lord, because it's going to be very very hard.
I mean, there are chances like Joy could do so, but I'm quite not sure because you got the Sicilian into your hands, which would the vampire problem with the ultimate and the slabs which the Sicilian would be providing, and also the Lennox the
अच्छा तो
Ruby DD
थाने में कौन
combination would
रहता है मुकुल?
be coming into the
मैं
hand
थाने
too.
में
I
रहती
could
हूँ.
sense that like Scarecrow is
मैं
saving that flicker, not the flicker, but
मुझे तो
yeah,
बस
it
पिंकी
could
का पता है
essentially
थाने
do that
से,
with the
बाकी
implosion.
नहीं
So
पता.
that
अच्छा
Interstellar, they are
हाँ.
looking forward to end it, but again a beautiful implosion connecting down that Lord Insane, and hard guard being popped up over to that Van. So
मेघालय गए
no
हो?
hard guard, and also oh wait, they already pushed down their bot lane. So that's and sons, they were unaware of the Lord situation, and it caused down them the bottom inhibitor with some sneaky plays. And again, Tigreal might look for something more, but Joy with the sneaky plays trying to clear it out the top lane, and he will definitely be succeeded. And I'm quite not sure as to you should be chasing down that Joy because he is the sneakiest one. You need to have certain sustainability, the not the sustainability, but the suppression ability to catch
वाह
down. But
नटालिया पकड़ ली.
wait a minute, there is using down the penalties on connecting no members, missing down miserably at that point. But Interstellar, the Assam representative, looking strong, and they will be just taking down that blue buff right away.
नटालिया
That is
पकड़
the
रहा है
implosion they were
लॉर्ड.
looking for. Doom might be in some trouble. Back up.
इसके
Ruby
माइक को क्या
combination,
हो
the
गया है
light bomb will
कास्टर
be
के?
taking up, but this time it
पता नहीं.
will be who's Peter securing down that kill, but the other ones will be falling down to the hands of Scarecrow as the Sky Pierce
Prime welcome to the
itemization
stream.
and stacks will be the one. But there is the penalty zone, but where is the damage? You are lacking down the damage, and that is the vampire slapping it down left and right, center uppercut. Damage. I mean, this guy's damage is just insane, but I'm not sure.
12 किल है
That last
आसाम
thing
पे.
though, yeah, exactly.
4 किल है मेघालय पे.
With that tribes, they have the damage, but the chase coming is
अरे
so
भाई,
insane.
oh, what a crazy damage. Oh shit.
Ooh, what did I just witness?
That is the buff that Fredrin received. The ultimate. I mean, the third skill for the Fredrin. You get certain stacks. I do believe like it is a 25% physical and magical defense stack you get. Not the stack, but yeah, the plus 25% percent you get. And that is the thing, you could literally counter one, but again a Wheel of Dragon connecting down CC, and there is it. But the penalty is on connecting down 3 members, and this time Van will be the one securing down. There's the 1, there's the 2, she's looking for the 3rd, the greedy one, breastplate, looking for it, but there is the implosion connecting down. No way that he's going to be saved, but again, defying all the odds, that is the triple kill, but the vampire
Prime
taking
drink.
down,
अच्छा.
draining the blood out of
Amazon
that
Prime.
sneaky marksman, falling down. That will be the last man standing. Imagine, will be with the Tiger looking for certain plays, but that is the retribution you have for the side of Meghalaya. What is that Lord section?
And this is
Fedrin का एक फटका और खत्म.
Come on.
हाँ मैं भी वही सोच रही थी. Fedrin एक फटका मारेगा खत्म
That
है.
pick really rocked at that point, taking 3 members down completely by yourself.
Oh fuck.
And that
सही
was
सही
Angela
सही
on
सही.
right
Bottle
now,
गिर
okay,
गई.
but again, that was a good play. So this time I think they have the chance of comeback, although I don't think they can possibly go in for high level pushing. But
क्या
a
यार इतना
defensive
महंगा
chance, something like
बेचते
take
हो,
pick off at
लेकिन
least 1 or 2 members. Because
एकदम
Joy is in trouble.
दवाई
Angela
जैसा taste
will be using a little
खाएं.
team fight might break
क्या
in.
महंगा बेचते.
Oh, Cold
Acha,
Beauty
drinks.
shouldn't have do
Oh,
it at this point. A big mistake coming in from that
समझ
guy would
रहे हैं.
might really result that Sons into a tremendous mistake. Maybe they they had a really good chance to end or take the map control into their hands, but with that Korikuti, the Terizla, the sandbag, the initiator from the Meghalaya representative is down,
Hello,
so there
Lou.
is a more
Lou.
room for Assam to
Welcome
roam
to the
freely
stream,
and fight
Creeping.
with the Tigris implosion along with the setup. But wait a minute, they secure down the mid tower.
Good evening, guys.
Beautiful though, but the if we still look into the map, we see a lot of red areas than the blue areas.
क्या
So
करे
in
विदेशी
spite
है
of
ना.
that lot, in spite of those plays,
ये भी
it's
सही है.
clearly stated that Interstellar are
ये भी
looking
सही है.
strong and looking forward for
हमारे यहाँ
one more
ऐसे ही
thing. And
होता है.
I have to
हमारे
say,
यहाँ भी
smiling,
ऐसे ही
one
होता है.
mistake and Meghalaya representative would be down for this
आपका ही
team number
डायलॉग
one
कॉपी
because
कर
they
रही हूँ
are
मैं.
already into
लॉल.
the rank of the death because they are lost down the one inhibitor tower into the
Guys,
mid lane,
Assam
and
जीत
the
रही
mid
है.
one is literally
Assam जीत
hanging
रही है,
down with the
guys.
threads of a little string.
Maybe
Assam
that's
winning.
exactly the situation, right?
हमारे
Although
यहाँ तो
team
नहीं होता.
Assam has the opportunity, they have everything, but I like the fact that how
ये भी
Daddies and
सही है.
Sons actually managed to cover all the goal lead, even took the lot, tried to go in for the minimum push, even they could. I mean, there was Terizla who was caught off guard, but again, that was actually a good defense. They bought themselves some time, which was good. But again, as you mentioned, one member down and it's going to be down in the rain because we can quite easily, and the mid is almost done, and the bottom side, the base is quite wide open. This time, I don't think Team Assam is going to go and look in for any fight because they know the second enhanced lord is going to come up, and that's their opportunity, that's their call, and that's what they should actually focus on rather than chasing anyone or someone down, which is actually a smart move because you focus on your objectives and not on chasing people down to death. So yeah, they have positioned themselves quite well at this point. They are just probably going to start right into it, not waiting for enemies to show up their faces at this point. And yep, I think they might
आगे से आपका
very
फीडबैक का
rarely be
ध्यान
situation
रखा
though.
जाएगा. ठीक
Oh,
है
that was a
जी.
beautiful
अरे
penalty zone
इंसेन
along
कौन
with
से
that
स्टेट से खेल रहा
implosion,
है
but
था
I
पंकिन.
believe like they should not do it. But
मेघालय
again,
वो
Cadro
मेघालय
is
से
taking
खेल
down
रहे हैं ना.
that Tigreal, not
उनका
not a
टीम
Tigreal, but a
मेघालय से खेल
Korikuti,
रहा है.
that Rizla. But this time, when
आसाम
might
से
be some
इमेजिन खेल
into
रहे हैं.
ground popping down, but that won't be enough as do manage to take down that kill. But again, a beautiful flicker combination coming in from Lord Insane. The chase is on. Who is Peter lingering into the death's verge of death, but this time with the yo-yo stacks, he is chasing down, but the Van is onto him. The damage dealer for the
I'm
sides of
thinking what to
Meghalaya
say. अच्छा
representative
जी.
is on
सोचिए
breastplate.
सोचिए.
If and only if he was there in the previous team fight, the Lord fight, which they needed it, they would have it wiped out. But even though he was not in the team fight, he did a stupendous job clearing and taking down the top two tiers though. But this time he might be in some trouble, but there is the inclusion flickers and the damage coming in from Sicilian will be more than enough to take him down. A crucial damage dealer being taken down, but there is the penalty zone connecting down the Sicilian and the damage from this joy. Oh my, smiling, I have to say, these teams are looking for blood rather than seeing for the win.
I mean, come on, you gotta wait for
कमबैक कर रही है
the
यार
whole
मेघालय
thing.
तो
I
क्या
know you
बात
took
है.
the Lord, you can go in for the push. and
क्या बात
probably
है
even win.
guys.
Only if your whole team was there, 2 people against 4, you had no chance of standing actually. Because there is Terizla just to knock you up there, and the Chow just coming in with the knockups, and this time Lunox and Fedrin are quite in open chase by almost 4 people at this point.
Oh, penalty zone connecting down, but this time Frederick might be taken down because the damage coming in from Doom is more than enough, and I do believe that this Angela is working fine for that Joy along with the breastplate who is on Van. But talking about the Van later, who is Peter doing some amazing job making sure, but the
यार
damage
ये
is
वालों
dead,
ने
and he's trying to
स्कैम
go for
कर
it,
दिया
but
मेरे साथ,
again a
कैसे?
beautiful implosion
कितने
connecting
पैसे
down.
लिए
That is
आपसे?
the penalty zone connecting down three members. The Sicilian is the one
पैसों
which
का
are
स्कैम
the
किया?
target
किस
for the
चीज का
Megalia,
स्कैम
and
किया?
he'll be taken down as insane. Will be marking
गाइस
down
मुझे 2 मिनट
that
दो, ठीक है? मैं दो
Lunox,
मिनट में
and
आती हूँ.
my, oh my, what a turns of tide this time.
2 मिनट में
Dads
आई
and
मैं.
sons, the
पानी लेके आई.
representative of Meghalaya, looking strong in this
Agreed.
previous and last fight.
Honestly, I thought there was no chance of comeback seeing the early game, but we are here in the 20 minutes of the game. And I think this is Lord number 4, which is going to spawn, and definitely Team Meghalaya has the advantage to go in for the Lord. They can go in very easily, knowing that there is 1-1 to deal the damage, and Joy, who has regained the damage, which can be dealt and melting that Tigreal as well as Pedrin. I mean, gone. Pedrin is gone for full tank build, and yet being melted off quite easily is the hardest point of this life. I mean, yeah, but as I mentioned, Meghalaya will secure this Lord, and it is going to be easy because other members of Team Assam just respawned from the base, and yeah, they had the opportunity, they went in for it, and a very smart play by 1-1, which was done earlier, was going in for the push, and that actually paid them off. The Lord is marching from the top, and it's a very crucial moment for Team Assam because they had everything in this game in the early game. Honestly, they have the late game heroes, but again, it's not working as well as they thought it would work. The Lord is still marching, the positions are being discovered, and we might possibly see a team fight coming in. Although, Sasuke, do you think they'll be able to defend here?
Oh, I don't think, because they got a strong, really strong vampire, unless and until Doom, along with an insane, make sure they goes down. But this time, their target is who is Peter Brand. Again, a stupendous, marvelous, fantastic that penalty zone connecting down three members, and there is the combination of joy, but the damage is there from the side of the season. But look at that beautiful breastplate is marking down that tower, but this time he might be in some trouble. But wait a minute, the dashes are there. He might be going down, as yes, he will. Damage from Peter is on point, but look at the base smiling. Look at the base.
I mean, who is Peter just took them off. Meanwhile, others were just distracting them. And surprisingly and very, very knowingly, they took this victory too. And man, what a victory coming in by Team Meghalaya. I mean, in starting, they were being belted and they're like, just wait for us in the late game and we will show you what this game is all about. And honestly, the only game change they had majorly was because of that 1-1. That 1-1 was the game changer at this point, and I am not gonna lie. They turned the table over. They went in for objectives which highly mattered. Somewhere Team Assam quite highly didn't work out, was because of not because of Fedrin was feeding or something like that. It was mostly because of their positioning and them chasing for the kills because they were quite hungry for the kills, as you mentioned, Sasuke, and this might be the major reason somewhere they lost the game.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. And you know, I literally saw the outcome of this game with my Sharingan, which I know most of the things are really jealous about, but yeah, the main condition for for okay, leave that thing aside. But yeah, the major condition for Interstellar for as the late game insurance, they had that Lunox, they had that Sicilian. So all that Dads and Sons need to do is make sure that they get out or mark down, or Joe needs to go for one of the members, like either Sicilian or maybe a Lunox, and then Joy could go for the second one. And that was the really good thing. So Vanman could really use his all of these things and make sure he deals ton amount of damage. And that mobility draft, I like it really well, and I'm literally glad that the amount of damage Joy possessed with the kind of draft, even though it was a slide of a mistake, like they were Dads and Sons, the Meghalaya representative fall off in the early game. It was a bit sad. Yeah, there was a mistakes from both the ends, but ultimately that base mark coming in from Dads and Sons was literally on to the point. Like, at that final lord, they had one objective clear into their mind. That is, we need to end this game right now, guys, or else we are done for it because we can't take it any longer. One mistake into the late game and it's
XP
all
लेना,
done for
welcome to the
because the
stream. Good
respawn
evening,
time
कैसे
is
हैं आप?
really, really high.
रुको थोड़ा भगाए.
That's true, and that's how they actually took the victory home, which was, I actually thought at a point Team Meghalaya was done as well
चलो.
as high loss. I mean, that draft was quite strong. I'm not gonna lie, they have a very, very interesting and good
मत
draft
सुनो.
coming in. But
सुन के
Meghalaya
डिप्रेशन हो
again
जाएगा.
surprising
लॉल.
us. They finally picked a last hero. I was actually thinking it's going to be someone for the goal lane, and they have gone in with two fighters. That's going to be Yuzong and Tamos coming in. Oh my god, Sasuke. I mean, Team Meghalaya are just trying out different heroes in this whole tournament.
Yeah, that's true, and I'm quite not sure as to like who would be the hyper. Will it be the Yishanshin into the hyper position or maybe the Thamos? Because if you are keeping okay, never mind, it's going to be that Yishanshin into the hyper position. So maybe a Yuzhong or yeah, Yuzhong would be really good options, the viable options to keep into the gold laner. So this time, instead of a sustainable dragon, we are seeing a damage dealing dragon that would really breathe fire this time out of his mouth.
I mean, that's the possibilities. And let me just welcome everyone to the land of dawn, because this is going to be the game number 2 between Assam and Meghalaya. And
मैं तो 2
Meghalaya
मिनट सुन के
surprisingly and
छोड़
very
दिया.
beautifully took the first
लॉल.
game home too. That they took the first game home, and yep, whoa, what I see, Yuzong is having tough time against Bruno. The reason I think they took Yuzong is because Thamos can't exactly go close to Bruno and deal damage. Meanwhile, Yuzong has
मिड
some of
गेम
the
खेलते
abilities
हैं
where he
ये
can
लोग.
jump and knock out
माइंड
the
गेम
heroes, but again,
सॉरी.
for how long?
माइंड गेम खेलते हैं
Although
लोग. हाँ.
Oasis is getting farmed up quite quickly, trying to go in for that level 4, which is highly required. So is Joy, but again, will Joy be able to be on that level 4? Not yet. There is Angela providing vision, and will Joy be caught off guard? Here is my question. And she has the mobility, he has the mobility, and he can escape quite easily. So Sasuke, I'm guessing the first blood which is going to come is going to be near the turtle at this point, or is it going to be in the bot lane with Yuzong just being dead?
And I feel like Angela might be in some trouble because that is a lurker party going down to the bot lane, and Joy might look for some sneaky plays, but the fall
ये
of Valentina,
सासुके
that
का
is the
माइक को क्या हुआ
allowing
यार?
Valentina into the
सही
hand.
से आवाज ही नहीं आ रही उसकी.
But the turtle, the first turtle of the game for the game number 2 is already being spawned up, and as of now that they are looking formidable. As for it, Ori QT making sure he has down the dragon, making sure. Oh, wait a minute. For the first turtle, I do think like it would be in most favorable condition for the side of Meghalaya representative because
गोजो, welcome to the stream. आप कहाँ से हो? मैं मुंबई महाराष्ट्र से हूँ. आपका स्वागत है लाइव स्ट्रीम में. मैंने बोला था ना, मेरे बारे में बताओ. मेरे बारे में बताओ. उनको क्या स्कैम किया था? शेन बोल रहे थे नहीं, उसने 2 मिनट फ्री वाले मैं बराबर बोला. मैंने सोचा कुछ पता चल जाए. क्या बोला 2 मिनट वाले ने? हाँ बताओ. स्कैम हुआ था ना, क्या हुआ था? अच्छा नहीं कुछ ज़्यादा नहीं. पहले 29 रुपीज़ का कुछ तो लिया, 5 रुपये में 5 मिनट टॉक लिखा था, तो मैंने स्टार्ट किया एंड क्वेश्चंस पूछे, उसने आंसर नहीं दिया. लॉल. 50 रुपीज़ का 50 रुपीज़ वाला लो तभी बात करूँगी. छी भाई, ये तो बड़ा गंदा स्कैम था. थैंक यू फॉर योर इन्फॉर्मेशन. आप कहाँ से गए? मुझे वो बोला 2 मिनट वाले ने पैसे होंगे, लेकिन अभी के लिए मेरे ऊपर किसी और ने बुरी नजर लगाई है. अच्छा जी, इतना लॉन्ग टूर्नामेंट. बहुत बड़ा टूर्नामेंट है.
Although Angela is dealing the damage, that's like watching, I don't know, that's like you're watching something happening but you can't believe it's happening. But yep, that is the situation. Angela quite highly deals damage in the early game by herself, so that's the situation. But Yeah, Team Meghalaya have the advantage. They are in a good position only if they can carry the same flow until the end of the game. That's when their victory is going to be secured. But again, Assam still has the chance of comeback. It's not like they're done yet. Knowing that Joy needs the late game, so do Sissy and Xavier in the late game. And how did I forget to mention that Xavier did so much damage?
Oh, again a fully 4v1 situation in the bottom lane. Black Dragon form being popped up. And I do believe like it was the Yuzhong, not a Yuzhong, but who was it?
अब
Maybe.
अनुराचल
Oh,
प्रदेश से
breastplate.
कांग्रेचुलेशन पिछला मैच
Excuse
अनुराचल
me?
ही
What?
जीती
The breastplate is
महाराष्ट्र के
actually on
सामने
the EU into the mid lane. I mean,
A lot of surprising things coming in this game. I mean, they're trying out a lot of new heroes, as I mentioned, Sasuke.
I mean, that's for sure, but this time Venom might look for some kills, and he will! As Angela will be the point down, but this time the Vengeance popped up. Invoker looking strong with that Vengeance into his handy, and Venom with the sneaky plays. He's looking for the snatch, but that is the Valentina breastplate looking for more. Is the recall, but the mana is the one which due to which the Venom will
अनुराचल का ही तो मैच चल रहा है मैं
surprisingly be
क्या
able to
बोल रही
recall
हूँ
with the nick amount of HP this time,
अनुराचल
but
वर्सेस
nevertheless Interstellar
पिंकी
making
बताओ
sure they get
कॉस्प्ले
something out
करते
of that
तो कौन
team
सा
fight.
हीरो करती
It took down
नवारिया
the bottom tier 1 tower, the Hylos and that Scarecrow are making sure that they get something out of it. And in the bot lane, it's going to be that ruthless dragon broking down that CC. I mean, poor CC, just having a tough times into the top lane.
Firebait at sometime Thanos, it's sometime Dragon. CC at this point is confused to whom to deal damage. I mean, they are trying really hard to go in for the push. But the fact that Team Meghalaya actually
नवारिया
wants to get
करती
the
मैं
mid-tier, leaving the
कॉस्प्ले
map
अगर करने
open
का
for
मौका मिलता
themselves
तो
is a good point. I'm not gonna lie about that. But Joy straight highly going in for that Valentina, and Valentina being smart enough to copy that ultimate just to gain mobility and to escape, and that was a retreat for Joy. And this time again Joy won't be getting that blue buff because Doom is going to make sure that there is no farm for the Joy. And sadly somehow Team Assam is not yet being able to get the map control, but yep, there begs a team fight.
Oh, the glorious pathway coming in handy, and that was a beautiful executions coming in from the dragon. The petrify wave dragon along with the hard card, making sure that dragon lives for another day. But look at the damage being dealt from the sides of dads and sons. It is tremendous, and the Yuzhong pick is really coming in handy, making sure he gets
नवारिया की औरत कैसे करती
he deals
वो
the
तो
damage, and
इनविजिबल
that
होती
is
ना
the hard guard popped up over to
वो
him,
तो इनविजिबल
making
मारती
sure
है
he survives while dealing the damage. The Shah residue, his passive, he's already full tanky, so that is the fear dragon around you. But this time he might be in some trouble. But the passive,
चैट आप लोग बताओ चैट आप लोग से सेम क्वेश्चन आप लोग को कॉस्प्ले का मौका मिलता तो आप कौन से हीरो का करते बताओ
Interstellar, they're making the same petty mistakes, the chasing down the low members, and this time glorious pathway again along with that Black Dragon form marking down Bruno. His unique amount of HP, but there is the Petrify combination, and he will be securing down that kill without any hesitation. And there goes the Hylos into a 1v2 situation in the mid-tier section. Dads and Sons looking strong.
Domination, the aggression coming is so on point. They exactly know what they are going in for. And yep, Yuzhong is the early game damage hero and is going to do a lot of damage. Meanwhile, Valentina might be in trouble, will be forced to use skill.
मैं तो चौका
survive at this point.
Amon,
And
Aurora,
Joy will be
क्या
paying
बात
off
है?
for that kill again. CC might be in trouble over extension. I mean, stop chasing for kill, people.
That thing in minor 1% of the HP. I mean, even the wind of the game could blow down that Angela, and with that outplay, he secured the kill in this nick amount of HP though. That's really commendable, and No, talking about the gold lead, the scoreboard is really into the hands of Meghalaya representative along with the gold lead, that which is right up to a solid 7k gold. And right now, Dads and Sons, they are looking forward to end it with the level 1 lot, which will be just spawning down to the 40 seconds. And with that lot, they're making sure they get ton amount of objectives in the
प्रोमो
form of
डायमंड
towers.
में प्रोमो
Maybe
डायमंड
a
में कौन
bot
सा
lane
स्किन
would do really
लिया
well,
जाए
and I like the
जो
fact
लिमिटेड
how
हो?
they are rotating
पंकिन को
into a
बोला
four-man
अरोरा,
stack,
अच्छा अच्छा।
making sure that Tamos is the
प्रिंस
one
वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम,
into
गुड
the
इवनिंग, कैसे
opposite
हैं आप?
lane doing the opposite
प्रोमो में आपको
shenanigans.
मैं
So,
सजेस्ट करूंगी वो स्किन
they,
लो
they are
जो
prioritizing the
मोस्टली
four-man fight with that dragon as a front line as the
लिमिटेड हो,
prime
टाइम लिमिटेड हो।
damage source, but this time
लाइट
might be
बॉर्न
in some
वगैरह
trouble as
स्किन तो ऐसे ही मिल
Venom
जाती है इवेंट्स पे।
really with that unique amount of damage takes down Doom in a crucial at crucial point. The Lord
क्लिंट की
is
ले
up, and
सकते हो,
this time I don't believe like Interstellar will be the one
फिर
pushing
कदिता
their
की
limits for this
क्रिएट वाली ले
Lord.
सकते हो, सेम विद ऑडिट। बहुत सारे हीरोज की है।
Wait a minute.
Can go and
पंकिन
convert.
कौन है? नाना प्लीज।
There is a black dragon
मेरे
form
चैट
along
मेरा
with the
बहुत सा
Heroes
नाम
Spark,
रखती है,
taking
पंकिन,
three members right off guard
क्यूटी
from the
नाम
side of
बोलूंगी मैं।
Interstellar. A 1 for 3 this time in the trades of Dads and Sons. I mean, how are they exactly doing it? Damage coming in from that Lord Insane is tremendous, but there has to be someone else. I don't believe like it is the breastplate along with the Doom doing damage. Exactly, the damage from this Valentina is absurd at this point. Talking about the itemization quickly, can see that he has made a Stallium slide. I mean, that is quite an interesting item, but Venom might be in some serious trouble, and he'll be going down for that, sneaky place he was trying to do. And Doom, without any hesitation, taking down a quick Lord for his team.
Maybe the amount of time Yuzong has marked that Bruno, it is 2.
ये इमेजिन
The
एमएम छोड़
manipulation
के
payment
टैंक
from
कब से खेलने
October
लग
is
गया?
so high. I mean,
अजीब
you
बात है।
have
स्किल्स जिसका अच्छा हो,
dragged that guy so many
स्किल्स भी
times that
स्किन
he
भी।
had to go recall. He had to go recall that Lord Insane is completely insane on that Yuzong at this point. Look at him, man, just jumping into the towers, dealing the damage, coming out again. And with that Angela, it's quite highly stoppable. Although the Lord is marching from the top, and this is going to be the first Lord. Will Team Assam be able to defend at this point is the biggest question, because the team fight has already broken out.
Oh, that third skill Petrify combination coming in from Lord
यूट्यूब वाला
Insane
इमेजिन है
really
ना ये?
helped down
हाँ
to
वही
take
है।
down his Peter, so there
वही है, वही
won't
है।
be any
यार जॉनिक
hesitation coming in
इन
from
लोगों को
that
सब
time,
आता
but
है,
there is a
लाइक
black
रोल
dragon form
स्विच
along with the
करना वगैरह
hard card being popped out, Glory
कर
Spark
लेते हैं
into the
लोग।
hand, but there is the Ishanshin dealing the damage. Venom goes down. He is looking for more, and he'll take down the Bruno. A 4 for 1. This time trades again in the hands of Dads and Sons, and imagine it's the only one last man standing, and he will be going down the triple kill for the bad boys. And this time they stayed strong, looked strong, and played stupendously strong, marking down the base. They will go with a clean sweep of a 2-0 into their hands.
Victory!
I mean, that was like the cleanest sweep I have ever seen. I thought they would just dominate the early game, and somehow Bruno will be able to farm. They will show the magic. A lot of things will be done. But again, the whole
Sicilian and Nathan would love to see how they will, react to it. Like, how they last pick. They have still the last pick, and I think that might be the EXP leaner for Team Dakusina this time. And I love the fact that they have gone, okay, it's going to be
बाप रे,
CC.
सिसिलियन और कार्मिला
As
एक ही
by
टीम
from
में।
this, the draft has been completed, and I'm
झारखंड का
seeing
पिक्स
both
देखो
of them
भाई,
has a pretty good draft. But I think
साहब।
with that Lolita pick, I maybe you guys think that I'm maybe being biased, but I think this draft I'm slightly switching
डायनोमो भाई
towards
कैसा
Team
खेलते हैं?
Divine
अच्छा
Legend
खेलते
because
हैं।
for now, they
आई
have
एम
the
फ्रॉम
frontline
आसाम
with
बट
this Red
आसाम
Rain,
लूजिंग।
which has the damage also with the
मेघालय
recent
जीत
buffs.
गई।
And the Lolita, as you mentioned, counters Nathan and a Sicilian. And they have the E for the slow effect. They can, when Carmilla comes with the sprint, Eve can slow down Carmilla, and they can get the time to run away from her curse of blood. What do you think? Like, do you think that which has a perfect draft here?
In terms of the early game as well as the mid phases, I
हायाबुजा
guess
डायमंड से खरीद
Team
लिया।
Divine
उनका
Legend
ध्यान
has
नहीं
the
था
higher
कि उनके
advantage,
पास
but in terms of
1 लाख
the
बीपी
team
था।
fight kind of composition, it might be Team Dakusina with the
उनको
Sicilian
उनका
as well
ध्यान
as the
नहीं था उस
Carmilla,
पे।
because that combo is going to hurt definitely. But for now, we are back onto the land of Dawn, and this match is going on between Team Nagaland Divine Regime against Team Jharkhand Dakusina. They are just focusing on to their neutral objectives and coming back to the point. I would say they are team fight kind of reliant, but they will be okay. Haitatsu almost got taken out onto there, but they will be requiring the core items as well as that mid to late game phase in order to get that damage deal done. And look at Yamraj already.
Okay, that's a Zogai might be in trouble here. Will be going. Okay, will be securing himself with a low HP, but we can see a special Haitatsu, Okay, we can see a sanguine clause also from Yamraj to Khalid. Khalid will have to back up for now, but the first blood will go towards the CC Jazz with a secure of that first blood. And Zogai, he survived that with a slither of HP and a little overextension obviously coming in from the Nagaland, and they will have to pay the price for it.
Yep, and a 1-for-0 trade already onto the first phases of the game, and the Fredrin is yet to be level 4. He will be getting it, but still Zogai is little bit ahead of Rerin right now, and the turtle yet to be spawned onto the next 25 seconds. Kidding is on a bad position. She should be okay. She should be able to retreat for now, and yep, he was actually able to do so. Meanwhile, onto the top side. Okay.
No, I mean, yeah, I think in the top side she was kind of pretty low, but she has the yo-yo blitz and the passive to get that HP back before the first turtle fight, because first turtle is going to be up in just 5 seconds. Both the teams are in position, and we will see the first turtle dance here right now. Raren will start, but we can see in the top lane, Jung will, okay, Sicilian Herald in the top layer now. Both the EXP laners are level 4. We will have to see how Hyung will zone out everyone. Hyung facing Sandstorm, getting close to Yamraj. Yamraj doesn't have his ultimate, but Sanguine Clause is there, Alpha Charge is there. Hyung might get taken down here. Will Raren secure the turtles? No, he will be do so because Haitatsu was there. Turtle will get reset. Haitatsu is chasing Raren, not letting Raren come near the turtle, and the first turtle will go towards the Jharkhand, and Dakusina is on a roll because they will be taking the blue buff for now, and Sicilian is providing a lot of damage and a zoning from to the team Divine Regime.
Yep, and so far so good for the side of Team Dakusina. They, as I mentioned it before too, they had the team fight kind of composition, and actually they are making quite full use of it. Thus, Carmilla and Sicilian combo is definitely might be the cherry on the cake for the side of Team Dakusina. Considering how well it is going out, Yamraj already got 2 assists with the 2 kills for the side of Team Dakusina, and it's only been 3 minutes onto the game, and they got the turtle as well as the goal lead for now. So
Yep, exactly. Now 70 seconds for for the next turtle, and both the teams will be looking for some ganks and for some opening because Nagaland really needs an opening for now. He will okay, that's a loaded with a bomb right there, but he's getting caught in Sanguine Claws.
मुझे इतना अच्छा नहीं लगा.
Again, the ultimate has been used by Raj, and
उसका Starlight is too good as compared to this one.
Charge, securing the kill, a little overextension coming from Zozin right there, and will pay the price for it.
Like
and
it's
Yamraj
my
is
own
quite too low in mana, but he will not recall, and he will be going towards the bottom lane side,
but
which is the gold lane.
स्किन में जो
And we can
फील
see
आना
a
चाहिए ना
possible gang to
वो
the
फील नहीं
Kyle
आना
West,
गया
and
भाई
trophy from
ब्रिटिश
Nathan
गया
here,
गया
Valentine
ओ
is
भाई
there. Alpha charge from
कितना कोशिश कर रहा है बचने का
Oh
oh
shit, that's a time to close.
Oh my God.
Right there, killing spree. However, but one guy, that's the Haitatsu. Okay, that was a very close call. Beatrix with a clutch gameplay right there, but Zogai is not done. Zogai might be okay. That's a real one manipulation. Zogai is quite low. Nimon Blast is also there. Will be using Alpha Charge to run away. Didn't use his flicker for just less damage, but look at Zogai. He has his luck today, bro. In the early team, but he escaped in a slither of HP. Right now, look at his HP, brother. What a luck he has. But the second turtle will be getting started from Raren right there.
It is really favorable for the
Hello
side
KD, welcome to this stream.
considering okay.
मेरे को भी अच्छा नहीं लगा उतना अच्छा नहीं है यार जितना स्टारलाइट है अच्छा मैं स्टारलाइट ले लिया था नॉलन का बहुत हैंडसम लगता है यार स्टारलाइट स्किन में मुझे लगा था ये स्किन भी थोड़ी और ज्यादा हैंडसम हो सकती थी नॉलन थोड़ा और हो सकता था ये
getting separated a lot and getting picked off one by one, and the second turtle will go towards the team Dakusena.
Yep, and you know that 1 HP escapes from the side of Team Dakusena will be helping onto the lane. Oh my god, Kyle might be taken down this time, and yep, Yamraj able to get that kill onto Kyle, and the bot lane tower will also be secured. And coming back to the point, you know, 1 HP escapes are definitely looking quite favorable for the side of Team Dakusena, because those escapes, they didn't got any trades, and even though Beatrix came out with a clutch play, if he got Funny Valentine into that, then maybe that would have been quite some of an advantage. But look at that Sicilian already deep, so much of a damage, and will be taken down. Oh my god.
Okay. Looking at the damage, look at that CC with the yo-yo blitz right there, dashing out a lot of damage, getting the two people connected, but just to zone out them, and they will able get the mid lane secure. The first tire turret has been taken on, but the real manipulation rocket launcher from Beatrix, Curse of Blood, misses the two people, Hume and Kyle, and they will be safe. And the safe decision for now, they will be okay. That's a Nibiru's SMG ultimate right there to just to clear the mid lane wave. And before any team fight start, let's just quickly see the itemization, because Sicilian dashing out a lot of damage. 205 Sicilian, and look at Zogai, look at Itami, look at the build. Sicilian already with the Clock of Destiny, and Vorax for the Alpha. Alpha just melting tanks like it's like a marksman. He just melting on the marksman. But I like the fact that Eve has bought the anti-heal first, and okay, we will talk about the itemization later, because we can see one more fight in top lane. And okay, the top lane turret again, tier 1 turret will be securing from the team Jharkhand, and I love the fact they are going for the objective gameplay also.
Definitely, and you know they are focusing on to their objectives too. They got the itemization, they got the goal lead, and they are playing it in such a disciplined way by far. So Dakusena,
Your
it
Jharkhand
looking
is
quite
dominating.
favorable, but
Yeah, welcome to
you know,
the stream.
even if you got
Yes,
those
yes.
skills, objectives are one
Rimuru.
of the
Yes.
main important
Jharkhand
thing
अच्छा
in
खेल रही
order
है.
to be securing that game. And
Like
look at that,
नागालैंड 1
okay,
पे चल रही है.
Retribution
एक
able to
किल
get
किया है
that
खाली
red buff at
नागालैंड
least,
ने.
but the retribution actually being forced out. And coming back to the
और
point,
झारखंड का
Team
pick
Dakusena
देखो.
having the advantage, but team fight once again. Okay, CC might get taken down. She is trying to endure some damage. The Yo-Yo Blitz actually being actually yet to be used, and she was able to make a 2v1 escape.
And I think CC is going in for again 1 kill, but the 3 people are at the top. She might be there for a death wish, or maybe not, as Beatrice will be separated from her teammates, and she is in a very bad position for now. There's fight going in top and the bottom lane, but we will have to see the first top lane shutdown coming in from the Fredrin. He might get again 1 kill of the Alpha. Alpha is right there with the slither of, okay, not slither of HP, but he will be getting down with the Appraiser's Wrath. Maybe no, shutdown will go towards the Beatrix, but look at that, Carmilla is might be coming top, but yeah, that's a good vision coming from Hyung right there. And for this team fight, team Divine Regime will get not 2 kills, I suppose, and will be getting a room to breathe and think about the gameplay once again, because now they have to do things a little bit differently, because the gold lead is favoring towards Dakusena. And for the the winning condition, Itami, what do you think they have to do?
For the side of Team Dakusena, you know, just play it like you are playing, focus more onto the objectives, that is okay. But don't overextend to the team fights like Zogai did onto the top lane, like doing a 3v1 onto a situation like that. They have the Fredrin for the CC, and Fredrin will not let Alpha do whatever he wants onto there. Even though he got the Vorax first, he will be going with the Sky Piercer next, but you know, he is still, like, he got the 311 KDA Haitatsu trying to make another initiation onto there. The Luminant Blast being used.
Okay, that's okay. Haitatsu, that's a real manipulation on Haitatsu. Curse of Blood missing, but Funny Valentine is there near the Eve, and that's a rocket launcher ultimate, and Alpha with the Alpha charge going to win. He's just 2 inside. Maybe, okay, they will not get taken down here. He will escape again with a slither of HP. 3 people this time are below, I think, approx 20% of their full HP, and they will be
मुकुल welcome to the
escaping for
stream.
real this time. I think
आप
they
कौन
have
सी
brought
टीम को
their luck
सपोर्ट
today with
कर
them.
रहे हो नाना?
Team Dakusena. And team,
मैं?
I mean, I would have to fight a team
मैं
Divine
Dakusena
Regime,
को
the
कर रही
Team
हूँ.
Nagaland. They are holding on to their own, because they know that if this game goes above, like,
When is
13
Tripura
minutes
game?
and 12
Wait,
minutes,
wait,
or maybe
let me
not
check.
13 minutes and
Let me
above
check,
than
let
15
me
minutes,
check.
Eve is getting her itemization. She can be she can be
Tripura
very
match.
useful against CC, against the Nathan and whatnot. But the first Lord dance, we can see here there are 5 people of both the teams. Will
After
we
this,
be seeing another
Jharkhand,
team
after
fight or not?
Jharkhand
Okay,
and
that's
Nagaland,
just a
Tripura
disengage coming
versus
from the
Arunachal
side of Team
Pradesh.
Dakusina right
Okay,
now.
after this match,
And okay, I was just hyping some up, but I think this will be okay. This will not be a
after
silent
this match
before the
होगा.
storm. Okay, they are just going here and there. So
त्रिपुरा का
Dami,
मैच.
gotta ask you.
By the way, welcome to
So
this
what do you
stream.
think?
Good evening, कैसे आप?
Okay, never mind. The spider
Okay.
there. I'm sorry, Tami, but that's a revive. Okay, not. That's a raging sandstorm right there. Real manipulation is also there. But look at that Sicilian damage. A lot of damage has been given. But okay, Yamraj will be again going back with a slither of HP. Haitatsu is also there again. That's a funny Valentine's damage right there we just saw. And okay, Kyle is holding on to his own. Again, only one people is left of Team Divine Regime. The First Lord, I think, will be going towards the Team Dakusena. Okay, yes, Itami, I was asking you. I'm sorry to interrupt, brother. So, what do you have to say about this team fight?
It is like, as I said before, Team Dakusena have the team fight kind of composition, and they are making the full advantage of it. They got the Lord as well as they had the goal lead, and in terms of the tower advantage too, they got the 4 tower advantage. And look at Nathan trying to do the entropy with the yo-yo blades.
Okay, that's Alpha Charge. They're missing the Alpha Charge, but it doesn't matter because Raren will get taken down again. I mean, Raren absolutely is not, having a good time. And as of our jungler point of view, I think he failed a little bit in jungling for now. But let's wait. Maybe they can pull off another, the comeback. Because the comeback possibility is actually high. But looking at the goal difference is approx 7k. If
My
they really want to
friend
win, they really,
is
wait for the
playing in
setups from Zozin. Then again, with the
ROO,
setups,
so
I think the
I'm
follow from
supporting
the
him. Wow,
Matrix is very
nice.
important, and along
What is
with
your
that, real
friend
manipulation.
name?
But we can see the Law
Okay,
is marching from the
ETO.
bottom lane side.
Okay.
Real manipulation really popped off
देखते हैं
for the
साथ में
zoning out
देखते
of.
हैं
Okay, that's a
उनका
curse
match.
of blood, and I think 3 people are getting connected, and that's again Bat's impact, Sanguine Claws, Numeron Blast is
ओ भाई
used,
क्या
but
डैमेज
nothing
है
holds back
MM
to
का?
this Zogai. Will be getting his triple kill inside the enemy's turret. But will
वन
be getting
साइडेड हो
taken
रहा
down here.
है.
But what
यस
does it
केडी
matter? Look
सही
at the
बोला
Sanguine
आपने.
Claws
मैं
is
अभी
again
वही
on point.
बोलने वाली थी.
Raging Sandstorm, going in for the Nathan. Will he be successful?
मैं अभी
Yes, he
वही
will be
बोलने वाली
successful.
थी कि ये मैच
But
काफी
look at
ज्यादा वन
CC
साइडेड
again
लग
with
रहा
a
है.
true damage. Will be
14
taking
किल
down
कर
that
रखा है
first
झारखंड
lead.
ने, नागालैंड
They
ने
are
सिर्फ
hungry
5
for
किल
more.
किया
They
है.
are not waiting here. Just need to
जबकि
end this. Okay, again that
पिक
is
काफी
again
अच्छे थे
coming from Beatrix.
नागालैंड
Killing
पे.
spree, getting 2 people, but unfortunately Jazz will be left alive, and Jazz will end this match for Team Nagaland as Jharkhand being on top of this game, brother. What a game it was. What do you have to say?
Let's
Just
skip
savor.
थोड़ा
Just say
सा.
it, bro. Just say it.
I won't say absolute cinema.
I don't know if I can say it. Oh, okay. It's okay
And
if you
the
can't say it.
SOD, we can also call him Neeraj Chopra of Land of Dawn. For my Changi voice, brother, because I think Crucifix and I have our name from me being the Changi and I being the Nana, but we will switch out those. I think I will be
हाँ हाँ.
here. Should I go
Yep.
for my Changi voice, brother? Because I think Crucifix and I have our name from me being the Changi and I being the Nana, but we will switch out those. I think I will be refraining to do so if you say so. But what do you think about the draft?
I would say, uh, I don't want to be biased, but it looks favorable for the side of Team Dakusina unless Team Divine Regime actually cooks something up onto here. Because I already gave the reasons on to the first phase of the draft
Mm-hmm.
itself. And, so far it looks really strong in terms of the early game, in terms of the initiations. They have the Matilda as well as the Bane, but this time we are proceeding on to the land of
Hi
Dawn once
Nana
again, and
Plays.
that is going to
Hello.
be
Welcome
between
to the
Team
stream.
Jharkhand, representing Jharkhand
Tayu, how's
Dakusina,
you?
and Team Nagaland.
Good evening.
From the side of Team Nagaland, it is going to be Team Divine
Carvilla
Regime.
and
So, without
Sicilian
any
will
further ado, here we
not
go
let
on to the
them
land of
win.
Dawn. But I'm coming
You
back
know
to
the
my
reason,
point. They
right?
have the
Yes,
early game aggression too
obviously,
because
yeah.
of the Matilda, and the Bane is going to actually give a hard time to that Alpha. That deadly catch, as well as that cannon, is going to be hurting even onto those early games of the game.
Yes, and look at this. Yamraj is already hurting the Hylos. And I love the fact they have gone for the Hylos at this will, slow their engages of the team Dakusina. But we will have to wait for Hylos because they are marching through to the bottom inside. Jazz is right there. Jazz with that petrified combo might be detrimental for Kirin here, but Kirin will survive again, but will be the petrify will be used, but Kirin didn't use her flicker. Love the fact that she has a discipline to not panic and use flicker. But we can see in the top lane,
Okay.
okay, Kyle might get taken down here. Purify will be used by Kyle, and Funny Valentine was looking for a kill right there, but Kyle will survive. But will be using his Purify first again. Might be a misclick, but the Alpha charge is to the Matilda there. But guess what? Matilda
His
did now. Okay,
IGN
she has
is
her flicker, so she will be surviving again.
ETO.
Okay, there's a
Okay,
here and there engages
got it.
all across the map. But that was a very close call coming from from the side of Team Nagaland this time. So, brother, now the first turtle is going to be up. Who do you think has the upper advantage in this turtle?
For now, I think Team Divine Regime might have the high advantage unless Matilda comes up with a really good initiation. She is yet to get her level 4 actually, and the turtle above, like already being spawned. She is onto the mid lane, and I'm not seeing Bane being able to contest this turtle anytime soon. They are just going to be giving it out. They are not contesting it, and the first turtle actually going for the side of Team Divine Regime. And so far, so good for them. No trades by far, no first bloods yet to be drawn. But the goalie also looking favorable for them. Haitatsu is trying to get some vision, and they are just playing. I think they are just trying to play it safe for here.
Yes, and like the fact that CC is there, and as you mentioned, the draft is favoring towards Team Jharkhand this time, Dakusena. But the Crucifix says, shout out to Crucifix, that there is 40% execution and 60% draft. Maybe you can make those 40% execution. If you execute them well, you can make this game 100% yours. So it can be any games, because I love the fact that discipline coming from Nagaland this time. They're not engaging like they engaged in the previous game, and now we can see a blazing toward in the gold lane side. Nobody holds it. That was two clear waves, but look at that. Haitatsu has her ultimate, the Matilda, and Zosen was trying to give vision, but we can see Kirin with Kirin with her Change's ultimate. Look at that. Matilda is quite low right there. Zosen is going helping. Okay, that's a good glorious pathway, helping Alpha to escape from the turret. Beautifully microplay coming in from the side of Team Dividers in this time. Sanguine Claws is also there. Kyle was getting a little bit of damage right there. Bro, did you see what a synergy gameplay that was?
When you will be playing
Definitely,
Nana on
bro.
stream,
Even though there was
जब
a
watch
brawl out onto the
party
top
हो
lane,
जाएगा
still
तब
the first blood is
I'll
actually
start
yet to
playing.
be drawn. So we are this time.
अभी ये
Team
और
Nagaland are also
15
making sure they
तारीख
are
तक
going to
है,
be
मतलब ये
seeing that
15
discipline
तारीख
kind
तक
of
है
play.
ये.
And like I recommended onto the first game. After the first game was
उसके
over,
बाद
but
I will start
Haitatsu
playing.
Haitatsu might be
The flicker.
okay again. She has the flicker. Kirin also has the flicker. Sanguine Claws again. There is a glorious pathway to escape. They have a lot of disengage. Along with the disengage is also there for the team. Both of the teams, Dagusena and the Divine Regime. But I love the fact that there is 0-0 skill. This is going to be the 5 minutes of approx 5 minutes. Okay, close call. Close call. Kirin is actually actually she's so locked in. Look at that Kirin's ultimate. And Jazz is quite low, below 50% HP. Zosen is there to counter. CC will be using her ultimate, and the user blitz also there. Maybe Jazz might get taken down here. And that's a guiding wind. Okay, not the guiding wind, but the circling eagle from Haitatsu. Second turtle will go towards Team Nagaland, the Divine Regime.
Man, oh man, the discipline coming up from both of the sides. It's already been 5 minutes on.
वो CC और alpha का item देखा, first item.
Already been gone, and the first blood.
First या
actually
second
yet
item
to be
बोल
drawn
सकते हो
this
तुम.
time.
क्या
So,
खतरनाक
I
बनाया
would
है.
say, even though a
कोई
team
टिक ही नहीं सकता उनके सामने.
Drakusena have the draft advantage, but they are making sure like the execution is not up to the point. The glorious pathway being forced out.
Now, I may see the good execution. That's the blazing to it alpha charge combo.
Oh, nice.
Matilda will get taken down once again. Sorry, not once again. One time in this game. And along with Matilda, you will get one free. That's going to be the funny Valentine. Beautiful engage coming in from the team Nagaland this time. Now, it's just 5 minutes, 30 seconds into the game. Now they have the 2 kills. What a gameplay this is. But I think Jazz will be getting caught in the curtain call, and Alpha will be securing the kill of that Yushong.
Guys,
This
क्या
time,
लगता
I
है
think Divine Regime
नागालैंड
is
कमबैक
hungry,
करेगी
and they
या
are hungry for
झारखंड
more,
जीत जाएगी ये
and they will
मैच?
not be reside down
What do you
when
guys
they
really
get this
think?
win.
Yep, and I guess this time they might have heard me that the execution, if the execution is onto the point, then Divine Regimes can still pull this off, even though Dakusena has the draft advantage. And if that Sicilian doesn't get taken down, and if he get that spikes, then maybe it might give some hard time to Divine Regime. But looking at the pace of the game, Team Nagaland are looking quite strong by far. They already got 2 towers. They are focused onto their objectives. They are not overextending any team fights, which is actually really worth to watch. Funny Valentine getting taken down. And the CC, you will also
Nice
be taken
return.
down. That is going to be a 2-for-1 trade. And another team fight coming up so soon.
Yes, Changi still has used her meteors, but look at the Zozin will be running away with his skills. Nobody holds there, and this third turtle in just 6 minute 45-second mark again will go towards Raren. That's from Team Nagaland. Oh, hey you guys, what a game this is. And look at the turret advantage. This is 3 turrets has been taken down of Team Dakusina by Divine Regime. Love the fact they are also focusing just like Dakusina focused in the objective gameplay also. Not that they are only
भाई
winning the
हर
team fight, they
हर
are also
मैच वन
winning
साइडेड क्यों
the
लग रहा है? अभी
objective fights
पिछला
also.
मैच हम
Three
लोग को
turtles will be going
नागालैंड का
towards
वन
the side of
साइडेड
Team
लग रहा
Divine
था,
Regime and they will get the benefits of
झारखंड
those
की
3 turtles. I
तरफ
think
से
the
लग रहा
shield is
था
right
भाई
there.
भाई
But that's
खेल
a
रहे हैं
meteor
बदले.
shower.
अभी
Jazz is
ऐसा लग रहा है
again getting it down here.
लिटरली
Yes,
झारखंड एफर्ट से नहीं
that's
लगा
a
रहा है.
beautiful synergy. There's a zone
I
huge
mean
onto the
मतलब
wall, and
seriously
that's
guys,
a one-sided ult for Changi. There is no other side
ना
to go,
पुशिंग में
and you
एफर्ट्स
will get
लगा पा
all
रहे हैं
you can get hit by
ना
all the meteor
किल्स करने
showers,
में.
and
किल्स
we
भी
just saw how
एक ही
much of the
किल है, वो
damage
भी
meteor
किसी
shower can
मॉस्को ने
give.
किया है. What the heck?
Definitely, and look at Zozin trying to initiate
Oh!
another team fight onto
Oh,
the
हो गया है
God,
लोग
that was a bad positioning. The Glory
Oh my god.
Okay, that's Alpha Charge getting 2 people right there. Funny Valentine again getting taken down here. Double kill for the Claude. And look at that. Yamraj can't take anyone with him, and even though his name is Yamraj, unfortunately, this time again, not unfortunately, fortunately for Team Divine Regime getting the kills. And sorry, Tami, unfortunately, I
ये
have to
जंग
cut you out.
लिटरली
But
कुछ नहीं
now,
कर पा रहा,
the stage is all
कुछ
yours.
कर ही नहीं पा रहा
Okay,
वो.
Jazz again getting taken down, and Kyle will be able to get that kill. And coming back to the point, I was about to say, even though onto the draft piece, Team Divine Regime had the draft advantage, they had the counters as well as they had the Matilda with them. This time they are not able to capitalize apparently, and we kind of downgraded onto that Changi pick as well as those Claude pick and that Alpha pick. We did thought that it can be a 2-0 kind of a series, but it depends upon the user how you are going to be using the hero, and that is exactly what Team Divine Regime are doing right now. The Lord already getting taken down, an uncontested Lord, and so far so good. They have almost 10k gold
Yuzhong.
as well as, oh my god,
Yuzhong. Yamraj.
Yamraj.
Yamraj will
हर
get
एक मैच
will be
ऐसे ही
meeting
जा रहा
Yamraj
है.
of his own because he will be
एक मैच
getting
में अच्छा
down
कर
for
लेते
the
हैं, दूसरे
first
मैच में नहीं
time in
होता.
this game.
अजीब है.
And
Weird.
sorry, because we are not getting time for looking at the builds. Please, brother, we will love the fact that we will look at the builds for now. But I think this meteor shower, helps you with clear the Lord fastly, helps you zone out the enemy, helps you melt down the enemy. And look at the Changi. She has anti-heal, she has a penetration, and she got. What was his item name? I forgot. But we will just wait for the item. But we can see a deadly catch in the mid lane. And high-low in the back position. But there's the closest pathway there. Yuzhong will go in for the combo. Nobody gets taken down on the team divided. So Yuzhong will get taken down. Inhibitors are getting taken down here on the left and the right. That's going to the top and the bottom lane. And the raging bird is right there. Moscow tries to take down the Kyle.
Always time Manipur is win. Always time
team.
Manipur is win. Welcome to
Divine
the stream.
Regime,
Good
and
evening.
all the objectives are
How's it?
getting secured by the
Yes,
Divine Regime
yes.
this time. And that's a sanguine clause. Nobody
Thank
holds
you for
there, but they are focusing on the
subscribing.
base right there. Will this be the end? And that's a deadly catch right
BO3
there. Big kill
19.
coming in from the Alpha. Alpha
धन्यवाद
with
subscribe
the
करने
Winter
के लिए.
Crown. He just bought right now. Ryan, will he survive? No, he will not survive. Shut down to the Alpha
Manipur
by
बहुत
Yuzhong, and
सही
I
खेला
think
था.
Kyle with the
मजा
with
आया उनका
Chandler
मैच
there.
देख के.
He will be securing. Okay, that's a
पर
shutdown.
यहाँ पे क्या हो रहा है मेरे को कोई
And
बताएगा?
Zaz will get taken down by Changi.
क्या झारखंड
What a
कमबैक
game
करेगी?
it is. It's
या
bro, please.
क्या ही
The
हो
stage is
गया?
all yours for now.
A 2-for-2 trade for the side of both of the sides of the teams actually. And even though Team Divine Regime actually got all of the inhibitor towers, nothing remains for the side of Team Takusena right now. But still somehow they
ओ भाई buff भी ले लिया.
Changi just stole the blue buff from the Alpha, not the Alpha, but actually it was the Bane. But still, they were able to defend that base. I thought it was GG game over, but kudos for the side of Team Dakusena as well to be defending something like that. but still, it is going to be like the goal lead still goes for the side of Team Nagaland. But another initiation might come up, Solski. Okay,
Yes,
no.
Itami, but there is
Yep.
it happens,
Okay,
bro.
okay, never
A lot.
mind.
It is casters a lot, brother. It happened with me. Don't worry, bro. It happened with me because but when we have now we have the room to breathe. Okay, that's an alpha charge. My bad. As soon as I said we have the room to breathe, they engages again. Meteor shower is there. Alpha charge is also there. And Yamraj might get taken down here with the blazing duet combo, and that's okay. That's a two kill. Sorry guys, that's two kill for the claw right there. Okay, sorry, one kill for the claw right there. That's Yamraj. Funny Valentine holding onto his own. And now the second Lord is up. Will they wait for the 12 minutes mark? Because it's going to be 12 minutes in just 1 second. Yes, it is 12 minutes.
What the
But no, they will not be
एक भी
waiting for
tower
12
नहीं
minutes.
है.
Okay, they are waiting for 12 minutes.
Lord
Okay,
ले
I
लिया
think that they are
इन्होंने.
listening to me. I swear, guys,
नागालैंड
I
ने
am not
लॉर्ड
in the
ले
VC.
लिया.
I'm just kidding.
तो
That's for the
डिफेंड
caster or
करना
something.
बहुत
Right.
ही
So, yep, that's they will securing the Luminous
समझ
slot
रहा.
for now. The level 2 Lord. And I think
Hello,
Divine Regime is
Bengal,
hungry
welcome to
and
the
hungry for
stream.
more again. So, brother, what do
Their
you have to
game
say? Like,
has
the
started.
builds are there because the gold lead is approx 10k. And if you look at the build, Change has got the penetration, Change has the anti heal, and Change
सब कुछ तो
has
नागालैंड
bought
का
a
है.
lot of. Okay, just the analysis I will leave up to you.
I would say, it would have been better for the side of Team Dakuzena if they got a one or two trade right now before the Lord came up, but the Lord already been marching from the mid side. And I guess if Team Divine Regime actually marks the base, then it might be over for this time because it is looking quite dicey. Okay, the Deadly Catch actually being forced out onto that Alpha. There comes the Lord, and there might come another team fight. Back to you, Solski.
Okay, there is a team fight. Meteor shower was there. Alpha charge to the Mathilda. Mathilda will be reaching a lot, but that's a winter crown coming from the Alpha. Will be surviving on his own, but might get taken down here. No. That's a CC with a good zoning to the Moscow.
Oh my god.
Open. Look at that. They are just focusing too
Tie
much
हो गई
on the
match.
light side towards the
Match
bottom
tie हो
lane.
गया.
Will be, paying for that. And this team fight and the game will be going towards Team Naga.
That real world manipulation and maybe even the yo-yo blitz. I'm not seeing the Zaman force getting copied, but
नागालैंड जीत गई.
Valentina combined with the tank emblem with those implosion plays, not only she will be able to initiate, but she will be able to at least endure some damage as well. But okay, as I expected for the side of Team DS, an assassin pick might come up, and yep, that is going to be the Nolan. And I hope I will be seeing this Nolan with the brand new Double 11 skin. So if you haven't got your skin and if you want to get it, the first phase for this event will be
कार्मिला और
dropping up
सिसिलियन
tomorrow.
दोनों ही बैन कर
But
दिया
coming back to
नागालैंड
the
ने.
point, both of the drafts looking pretty solid. So give me your thoughts, Solski. Which draft do you like it better?
The Tiger was banned for the first two games. Now the Tiger is going towards the Team DS. But for the Tiger, they have picked the Akai. Not only Akai, but also Valentina. So that's a pretty solid pick coming from Divine Regime. But we will keep this discussion a little bit few seconds after, because now I welcome you all, and thank you Tani for giving me this again. This time for me. I welcome you all to the last match of the best of three series. This is match number 3 between Divine Regime, Nagaland on the blue side, Jharkhand, Dakusena on the red side. Both the teams are here to win this best of 3 series. This is the third game of the best of 3 series. Both the team has won 1 point, and this is winner takes all. I'm pretty excited for this match as both the junglers will start with a standard rotation. Nolan is there. I think he has listened to you. He has gone. Okay, he has not gone. Okay, he has gone with that. I forgot. I didn't know how the skin looks. So, Tami, has he gone with that 11-11 skin?
Yep, definitely. That is the double 11 skin
Okay.
actually. And
I
it
was,
is, yeah, it's actually really beautiful. And
yeah. Okay,
Nolan
we will
is,
glaze it later.
yeah, definitely. And actually the Harith going up against the Claude on the gold lane, like both have the equal kind of like Claude has the mobility, but so does the Harith. So if Harith gets his power spikes, then that Zaman force as well as that magic damage is going to hurt. They are just focusing on to their objectives, and so
वाओ
far
यार
so
नॉलन
good
के
for
स्किन
both
का
of these teams.
इफेक्ट
Brought
तो
onto the
बहुत मस्त है.
look at the gold side. Okay, Kyle.
Okay. That's a possible outplay from Kyle, maybe or not. Valentine is there, but the fracture might be there. First blood will be
Nice.
going towards Claude, and I think that's a little out communication coming from DS here. Out communicated team Divine Regime here, and the first turtle will be up. This time, the first blood has been in just 1 minute 40-second mark. Raren will be starting the first turtle. Nolan is not in the position, and maybe possibly Alpha might get the first turtle here. And as you were saying, if the Harith get his power spike, and I love the fact they have gone Harith as a gold laner because Eve needs two items. But we can see, okay, Zogai, I think Zogai used his fracture on a guy, but the implosion is the previous fighter of the one is here. Yamraj might be facing Yamraj again this time, and that's a heavy spin to the Tigreal, and one more guy was there, but a double kill will be going towards Alpha with the first title of this game. Now the score is 3-1, but Yamraj will be facing Yamraj of
Oh
his
my
own,
god.
will be going back to the base with a
Nice.
shortcut. That's going to be death, obviously. And now the 4-1 score line is there. 4 kills of Divine Regime. First
Nana.
blood went towards Akusina.
Not work out to the point of Team Rakusina. Considering the pace of the game right now, they have the utility kind of a jungler, and that is what a utility jungler is supposed to do. Get that early game aggression, because that assassin is not that beefy, he is not that tanky. He got the damage, but he needs to get those power spikes in order to be capitalizing more onto his team. And this Alpha by far is doing a really good job. They went for the first pick Alpha, and by far it is looking good, but the Petrify play.
Okay. Haitatsu will not be able to survive that. And what a heavy spin it was. I thought he might miss it. But we can look at guys. If you are facing against, okay, we will just talk this later because Zogai will be going in, but the implosion is there with Valentina. Kirin has copied the ult of the Tiger. Will be useful in the further fights. It's going to be the next turtle fight. 5-1 score line. The gold lead is going on favor of Team Divine Regime by 3k approx. And Haitatsu might be again in trouble here. Haitatsu might get taken down for the third time in this game. And the total of their 6 kill Divine
Who's
Regime,
gonna
the 50% kill has been given by Haitatsu
gonna
here. I think he
spam
needed
my
to pull up,
account?
but that's how okay that
My
I don't maybe
account?
what I think that's a zone out ultimate from Kirin right there. Or maybe I don't know, maybe it was a mistake, but
What
look
do you
at
mean,
the
matlab?
heavy spin was
क्या
on
बोल रहे
point,
हैं?
Yamraj, and look at the alpha chart positioning. Didn't even move that even inch from the heavy spin, and beautifully done by the team Divine Regime right there. And what a communication, what a synergy coming in from the team Nagaland right here.
Yup, and it is looking really favorable for the side of Team Nagaland right now. Looking at the pace of the game, they got the aggression, they are getting those kills, they are getting those objectives as well. That is going to be the first tower being secured for the side of Team Divine Regime. And I would say, I'm so sorry for repeating myself with the, but Jazz might be taken down, but okay, he will just be repeating the recall being forced out right now for Jazz, and that Alpha actually
Tournament is
melting down
easy.
that CC was
Then
something like the power spikes
174
already being
stars
seen
rank
from the
push.
Alpha. I guess he
Oh
already
shit,
got the 100
बहुत
spike.
ज़्यादा है
He
ये तो.
might be combining it with the the implosion play coming up.
Okay. No, okay, but not also okay for the Harith because Funny Valentine will have to force back. Bravest fighter of them all will be stunning. Valentina getting the kill, but that's all for Valentina. Will be facing Yamraj this time and will be getting down by Yamraj. And as you said, the power spike is there. So we will look at the builds because I think he has gone the War Axe, the Alpha. And Joga is also there. Yamraj getting his first anti-heal. That's going glowing bond. And look at the Alpha. He has gone with the Sky Piercer because I love the fact.
Oh
Oh,
my
he's
God.
getting down. He has okay. Now I see there is Hunter Strike and Mega Kill for this Alpha. Alpha is dominating. Love the fact that he just went for the Sky Piercer because he knew that I'm dominating this game. I will be getting a lot of kills, so why not just build the Sky Piercer for the extra, the passive of the Sky Piercer helps a lot to take down the tanky and the low HP heroes. But look at that heavy spin will be securing the Akai. The Akai himself will be securing himself and will be calling to the base. But the third turtle is up. 6:40 is the minute mark in this game. But we can see a flicker implosion. But not enough damage to burst out Alpha. Raren will be again.
Implosion, oh my God.
see, that's the bravest fight from the all. And Zogai is, cornered right here. Hume will be going in, taking the damage, and look at the synergy. Zogai was forced to go back, will be taken down from the Divine Regime. 15 for 2 scoreline. Again, 10k difference in farm. What a game it is. Third title will also go towards Divine Regime.
An absolute stomp coming up by far from the side of
Javis
Team
का
Divine Regime, and
आफ्टर
that
स्ट्रीम
Valentina pick was like a cherry on
स्ट्रीम
top
के
this
बाद
time because
आपका
that
जेवन
implosion
हो
play
गया जेवन
did landed
झाला
onto two people. They got the trades, and there
तुमचा
are
जेवन
literally dead
झाला
bodies everywhere for the side of Team Dakusina. They got the 4-for-1 trade onto that previous fight. They have the gold lead as well, so guys should be forced to retreat.
Okay.
But the implosion!
Implosion is there from Valentina, and 4 people just like that deleted from the map from Divine Regime, and Implosion was not from Tigreal, it was from Valentina with a flicker and a follow-up from Alpha Charge, heavy spin, blazing duet, all on point. Dash just took out the 4 people, including the Yamraj. I mean, now they have become the Yamraj themselves for the team, Dakusena.
that was like that was not the implosion from the Tigreal as well. Let me highlight it more to you because that was the IMU implosion from that Valentina. Not
No,
only
you
did
can't.
it connect, yep, not only did it connect, but that got the trades as well. That tank emblem Valentina, no, it's not the tank emblem Valentina as well. That is Valentina onto the Impure Rage, and she is absolutely not afraid to make those sets, even though she doesn't have the semi-tank kind of build. She is the mage, and she is the one initiating for the side of Team Divine Regime, and that Akai with those petrify as well as the heavy spin. He is literally doing like it
Wave is
reminds
not
me of
live
one
so
quote:
I'm
mastery
watching
over
it
meta, and
oh
that is
nice
what happening.
हो
Oh,
What is
झाला
happening right now?
I think I gotta,
लवकर
make
जेवन
a
कर
patent
तू
of that line.
हो करते हैं
Not that.
आफ्टर
Now
स्ट्रीम
the first lord is up, and oh
पता
my
नहीं
god,
मैं
Kirin.
कैसे बोल रही हूँ
Kirin
बट
just made me
कोशिश कर रही
anxious
हूँ
with his gameplay, brother. Not anxious, but
Okay,
my
nice to
adrenaline
see
is so
you.
high. I think he's going
Oh
again.
yeah,
Heavy spin onto
क्या
the
बात
2 people.
है
Purify is
इसी
right
बहाने
there.
आप यहाँ पे
And
पधारे तो सही
Resourcin will get taken on this
स्ट्रीम
time.
देखने
Title with the implosion getting the 3 people. Purify is there. Legendary 4. Look at how the
वेव
Skybears
नहीं है
help. But look
गाइस
at that. Look at that. That was a perfect bait for Nolan. It's like a fishing rod.
Maniac!
And Maniac for Raren, and then the Raren said, okay,
Winter
okay.
Crown!
Again, Winter Crown.
Maybe a
Gameplay.
savage. Okay, no.
Oh my, not savage. I think maybe a savage. Who's coming? Who's giving 4, 3?
Hitatsu.
Right there. I think
What
this
साथ
might be
में
the end. This
खेलेंगे
might be the
तब
end. This
मराठी
might be the
में ही
end. This
बात
is the
करूँगा
end. Nagaland on top. So many. I am seeing you guys in the
Thank you.
chats. You guys are, are so wonderful. You guys are
स्किप
here with
करते हैं
us because
थोड़ा
we just witnessed
रुक जाओ
how
थोड़ा स्किप
powerful
करते हैं
Nagaland
गाइस
is because they just
ये वाला
demolished
मैच तो ले
Jharkhand.
गई
Even though I lost the bet from Itami,
वन
but you know
साइडेड
why?
हो
It's
गया
worth all my
खत्म
money because what a
नागालैंड
game
जीत
it
गई
was.
Bro, one thing I got to say is don't
नेक्स्ट
underestimate
वाला
Northeast,
होगा मैच
and that is what happened right
त्रिपुरा
now. And
वर्सेस
Nagaland
अरुणाचल
absolutely
प्रदेश
pulling up a reverse sweep, and
has enough damage, and in the
त्रिपुरा
recent
वर्सेस
patch he
अरुणाचल
did receive a little boost on that first skill, so it definitely will help the side of Team Revenge of Others to counter that Harith, but instead they
ओके
will be going in for
पोल
the
चेंज करने
footballer,
के
the Bruno being picked up here along with the Arlet. Okay, the Arlet though, I'm really looking forward to that matchup, right? Because we have not really seen an Arlet going up against the Hilda a lot, but definitely the Hilda has rised up in this patch after that recent buff, and definitely after the Khalid, the Khalid was just nerfed. So yeah, Hilda replacing back that role
नाना उसको
again.
बंगाली
And
में
with that, I'll be
कमेंट्री
interested to see what this
कर
Arlet
बोल
and Hilda
किसको
matchup will look
कास्टर
like in
को
the EXP lane.
वो
I
बोलेगा
don't
की
think
बोल
it
छो
will be an alert Hilda in the
की
XP
बोल
lane
छो
as the Lapu Lapu has been picked up by the side of Executive Esports. So it will be the alert versus the
अनु
Lapu in the XP, and it will actually
राचल
be a Hilda roam
प्रदेश
versus the Matilda roam. So I think we
I'm
can see a
back
lot of invades potentially happening in this game. But considering that you
चैट
do
बोले की
have
बोल
the
छो
alpha on Ru Esports side, it will be
गाइस
definitely
कौन
very
से टीम को
hard for
सपोर्ट
this
कर
Hilda
रहे हैं
to
आप,
realistically
अनुराचल को
do
या
anything.
त्रिपुरा को,
Even
बताओ।
though, like, she's such a strong invader,
अरुणाचल को
Alpha is
अरुणाचल
just
प्रदेश
might
को
be
सपोर्ट कर
a
रहे हैं आप
bit
लोग या त्रिपुरा
above her
को?
pay grade right now, as we can see the drafts have been finalized and they're going for a kill box
Which
position with
team you guys
Bruno
think
on the
जीत
side
सकता
of
है?
Tripura, and Arunachal Pradesh meanwhile has gone for a very late game scaling comp with a Harith lane bully and a Hilda invade. And right now, Fredo, what are your thoughts on this current draft setup?
We're looking at the draft so far, right? On both sides, you can see, the picks are definitely very, very strong. And look at that early lane clear already coming in from the side of Team Executive. They want to deny the Arlet of his minions. They might even go for a potential invade there, but look at this guy. He's totally, he has to he was forced to use the flicker there just to get those minions, and this just shows that this Hilda pick is working out very well for Executive Esports right now.
Yep, for sure. And it seems that there might be a bit of an engage from Madara, poking out Super him a bit and exerting more of that pressure on the map. Right now, he's already put his entire team ahead with that invade, but it seems that even Tripura is not going out with a fight, and he takes away the blue buff, goes in for that alpha charge, and it's first blood from Ito onto Madara on that Hilda. It's not, this is exactly what you don't want to happen when you pick a Hilda, and it seems that they're not done just yet, because they're going straight for the gold lane turret. Also, they don't just want this link to not scale up. The Harith is a victim as well, Fredo.
Well, I mean, like I said, right, the side of Team Executive Esports, they rely a lot on their goal laner, on their
BTS
jungler,
त्रिपुरा से
and
है तो आई एम गोइंग टू
Tripura,
सपोर्ट
Revenge
त्रिपुरा,
of
मैंने
Others,
भी
just prioritizing,
त्रिपुरा को
locking
ही
them
वोट
down,
किया।
taking that blue buff away.
त्रिपुरा
And right now,
त्रिपुरा,
Ling
लेट्स
is not
गो
even
फॉर
level 4.
त्रिपुरा।
I mean, he's way, he's very far from reaching that level 4. He did not get those creeps as well on the other side of the map, and that will just deny Arunachal of their first turtle.
Yep, that is not looking good for Arunachal at all, and I don't think they should realistically even contest this turtle, because right now Ling is not in level 4. Alpha has got a lot of farm, and right now it seems that they might be chased down. Real world manipulation comes out, chosen one being taken out, and Madara being chased down by the entirety of Ru Esports team. Art looking for an opportunity to dive in, but he's not hit his level 4 yet. He does not have that ultimate. Now he does go big, so he goes in for the jump, gets it on to Super him, but Super him's Aegis is right there. Goes for the circling eagle to try
यार
and escape,
त्रिपुरा
but
का
instead
बैकअप
he
बहुत
turns it
सही
around
है,
and
टीम
Art is
फाइट
taken
बैकअप
down
देखो ना।
swiftly. And unfortunately, almost off camera, Baki Mud seemed to be not having a good time, as he loses a very close 1v1 with Hans on that gold lane as well. Not a very, very good amount of engages taken up by both sides on different sides of the map. But right now, it feels Tripura is actually coming out on top, even though Harith
इस
is
बार
kind
टूर्नामेंट
of
में
in the lead.
अरुणाचल से बहुत
It's
सस्ते
still looking
प्लेयर्स
very, very
चूज
in
किया
Tripura's
है।
favor. Wouldn't you agree,
व्हाट डू
Fredo?
मीन सस्ते प्लेयर्स चूज किए? हेलो,
Well, definitely. I
आई
mean, the
होप फॉर
Harith does
हार्ड
have an
प्लेयर्स।
advantage. Let it be any other
चूज
marksman
किया
except the
नहीं होता,
Clint, right? He
रजिस्ट्रेशन
clearly has an
में वो
advantage over
होता
every
है
other
कि
marksman there in that goal lane, clearly
टीम
bullying the
रजिस्टर
Bruno
करनी
at the
होती है।
moment. And even the Hilda is also there always, at the right time to
टीम अगर
provide the
इतनी
vision
बड़ी
for him
टूर्नामेंट
to
में
play it
रजिस्ट्रेशन
safe,
कर रही है तो कुछ तो
unless a
होगा उनका
ganks
स्किल
comes in.
या कुछ तो
And meanwhile, in
किया
the
होगा
EXP lane,
उन्होंने।
it does feel like, the Arlet is
ऐसा नहीं
actually
बोल सकते हम।
able to hold his lane against the recently buffed Lapu Lapu.
And it
जो भी
seems
है,
that
बट
something
से
might be
अपना
happening on the top
बेस्ट
side,
ट्राई।
where Lapu Lapu is kind of getting collapsed. No, wait, it's actually the Arlot faker
Wow.
faking out every single move made by Arunachal Pradesh on that top side. Ling and Lapu really not able to take advantage of anything across the map, while Madara tries to sight out anybody from Ru Esports side, making sure that Cecilion is not put in a compromising situation right now. But it seems that it is still a lot of map control enough to take this second turtle as well for the side of Tripura.
Well, definitely, look at them. They're going in again.
Oh shit, that's a real world manipulation along with the final slash coming out. Tiger taken down on the Cecilion, but Arlot will be the next to fall. Faker not having a really good time in his lane or in these team fights, and meanwhile that's another blue buff invade coming out for the Tripura, the side of Tripura. Van in the midst of it all, Tempest of Blade comes out along with the Alpha Charge, and it's actually Van who almost comes out on top, but unfortunately Chosen One is just one step ahead, but Bakimad manages to survive that engage, and now he's looking to push in this mid lane. But Tiger right over there, waiting to hit these back impacts and getting the minion waves really, really low, and managing to somehow defend this mid lane tier 1 right now, Fredo.
Well, finally the disengage comes in. But look at the Hilda, he's looking for more there. He's looking hungry. He just gave the vision away. The blue buff, there might be a fight coming in, but look at Faker. He's already aware of that. He makes the rotation, but oh my god, he will be taken down.
Look, it seems that the side lane dominance shown by Arunachal Pradesh might be coming in clutch a little later than they wanted, but definitely, you know, but, even though it's late, it's better than never. And right now, it seems that Arunachal Pradesh might just be closing in on the huge gold clap that Tripura initially made, and Bakimad once again going down on the gold lane. It seems that in their pursuit of these jungle invades, they might just have forgotten that there is a lane on that bot side of the map. Tripura, not really good macro coming out from them, but you know what else is coming out? A pause as we see some technical issues might have happened for the side of the players, and right now we will be back to the caster's desk with Ray, who is our host.
Hello there, both of you guys. Excellent job there because you guys have been covering a lot of things. And I think there's not much covering coming up from the side
थोड़ा
of
skip
Team
करते हैं guys.
Tripura yet, but I have
भगाते
to
हैं
wait
थोड़ा.
and see. So far, their composition has been doing quite good. But anyway, please still.
Going up against the Harith, you have to take up the Lunox or else you have
बहुत भगा दिया लग रहा है.
to match up by look at
Please a little bit.
going up against the Harith, you have to take any other MM.
चलो
Will be able to
perfect.
match up by look at that crunchy fight already
Go
taking
ahead.
place between the two people.
Yup, it seems that they went for a mini engage. No one really went down, so Van tried to go for the top lane. He goes in with an alpha charge, gets two people. Faker managing to get a amazing final slash. The Sultan Eagle comes out alongside the real manipulation. This is a huge win for Tripura, taking down both Mada and Art from Executive Esports. The turtle might just be in their hands, but meanwhile on the bot side, Hans has finally managed to crack that tier 1 on the gold lane. And meanwhile, everybody from Executive Esports is just trying to maintain the small lead gap close they managed to make. It's still only 1000, but Ling might just not be able to get his blue buff. Tempest of Blade comes out over there. Lot of damage placed on the map. Faker goes down, and that might just be the fight that they're looking for. As Super M
पिंकी
taken
मैं
down
जा
really
रहा
low,
हूँ
Simon
डिनर
Scott
करने.
brings
ओके ओके.
Van back as Super M is taken down by by Hans, and Van falling down
ठीक है
as
करते
well.
हैं डिनर.
This is a very good trade, and 4 people, no, actually not 4. Baki Marga is actually not really in that fight. Ito also might be taken down here. He's desperately trying to defend this mid tier 1. Baki Mart coming in with a lot of damage placed onto Art, and they somehow
Next
managed
year,
to get a wave
I'm
once
going
again
to
without
go
conceding
to
their
who
tier 1.
squad.
But it seems
क्या
that they're
बात
going for the
है?
blue buff invade. All over
Nice,
again, Hans manages to
congratulations
get it
Abhishek
anyway.
in advance.
Well, anyway, and the red buff as well. By that Link didn't
आप
really
उन लोगों को
realize that
जानते
Chosen
हो
One is
like
doing a
as a
good job over
friend?
there, Fredo.
या वैसे ऐसे ले रहे हैं स्क्वाड में?
Well, I mean, they prioritized the objective, right? They took away both the buffs, denying the enemy of any kind of farm, and now look at that. They're the ones in the lead. They're the ones in the driving seat. They have taken the river control already. Now they're taking away the farm as well. And finally, that gold gap has been crossed, and now they're looking, they're already leading it actually. And now they're looking for that mid lane tier 1, which just opens up the jungle on the enemy side.
Well, for sure, and it seems that both teams are looking to make an engage, but both are, just playing a game of chicken till the Sandman Cross comes out from Tiger. A lot of damage placed, and Super M forced to use his Aegis up over there, along with Eto also forced to burn that flicker away. This is not looking good for Tripura. They are swiftly being outscaled entirely by Arunachal Pradesh. They don't really have any late game over here, as Madara is already all the way back, making a pincer, making sure that this T1 goes out. Meanwhile, brought back by the Simon Curve, which final slash comes out of Faker. But Madara will also be taken down. Real world manipulation drop down, but it will be a bit too late, as the bad impacts are still doing a lot of damage. Baki Mud with that damage, however, able to take down Hans with his balls. And right now, it's looking like his big balls might be able to
We
take
are
down
Twitter friends.
chosen
Oh,
one as
acha.
well on that ling, but he will be able to
Nice,
back off,
nice.
and that will be a relatively even trade, 3-2 in favor of Arunachal Pradesh. Still, it seems right now that Arunachal Pradesh is in the driver's seat, as Fredo said. But because it seems that their draft is very, very balanced. Wouldn't you say, Fredo?
Well, they do have the Harith and the Sicilian for the late game. So right now they have that covered. But meanwhile, I mean, in that team fight, you did see that Bakimard is also, he's just pulling up on the damage right now. And look at Ling, he's already taking that Lord off actually. But oh, Ito might be stranded there in the top lane side.
Yup, it seems that the Tempest of Blades have already been used up. Real world manipulation comes out just in the nick of time, saves Ito, but he will still be taken out by Tiger on that Session. Bad impact, dealing a lot of damage. Art jumping in on the back. They trying to take down Fakimat, but instead it will be a huge alpha charge coming out. Catches to Bruno being able to take down the Lapo there. Hans caught out in the crossfire, and it will be Tiger running for his life, running for the hills. The flicker comes out as well. Super if forced to back off with that bad impact as Tiger sends a message that even though I'm running back, I still have a lot of damage. So right now we're seeing Tripura respect all of that and try to take down the Lord as well as a few turrets on the map, which is honestly a very good decision coming out from there. But right now what we need to realistically do, wait, Bakima, that is not what you need to do. He gets taken down by the Cecilion. Very, very compromising situation for Tripura once more, as they are already at a numbers disadvantage on their very first Lord, Fredo.
To be honest, Bakimard is not really playing like Bakimard today. I mean, he's doing the damage well, but I usually see a more composed Bakimard who is more disciplined. On his hero, he usually tries to come in last in those team fights, tries to survive. During those moments where you see a wipeout on the side of Team Tripura, you always see Bakimard still alive, still clearing those lanes, taking that farm and playing objectively. But tonight, I see Bakimard, in a very very compromising position most of the times. I mean, you know that you have taken that mid lane tower already. Why are you still forcing to clear that minion when you're in the range of Sicilian? You don't really need to do that. But right now we might be seeing another siege coming in at the top side. They're trying to look for another tower, but this Tiger is denying them from going in.
Yup, it seems that both sides were zoning incredibly well, so no engages came out just yet. And considering that right now, in terms of battle spells, both teams are even. Every single battle spell is back except that Cecilion's flicker. So right now, both sides are just looking to play this out passively to see how it exactly works out. They're even in the turret game. They're even in the damage most of it for most of the time, except I think everything comes down to Tiger with his Sanguine Claws right now, because like as things stand, his Sanguine Claws are the main team fight engager. That they come out so fast, and they come out that they have such a small cooldown. But right now it seems that another fight breaking out, Art being taken down by Bakimar along with the help from that real world manipulation. Oh my God! Ito forced to cancel it out, because there's a lot of damage coming out from Tiger circling. He'll bomb Super M onto Tiger as well, and a recall might come out there, but Faker caught in the midst of it all. He's in the thick of it. Final slash comes out, lands onto nothing, forced to flicker, and Super M trying his best to make the zoning successful for Bakima to take out that tier 2 on the bottom side. Right now it seems that they want to challenge another, but the Alpha Charge comes out, bringing Madara back into the midst of it all, and Bakima being taken down really low. Tempest of Blades comes in, finishes him off, as well as some more bodies being taken. And right now Madara is running straight into Van. They want his life. File Slash comes out from Faker. Madara taken out really low. He might be taken out, but the passive saves it, while Van, not so lucky, gets taken down. And this will be another favorable trade for Arunachal Pradesh. Mafima is not doing very well, as he gets taken down along with Van for a successful 2-for-0 trade in favor of Arunachal Pradesh.
Like you mentioned, this Sicilian, right? His Sanguine Claws are the initiation factor for the side of Arunachal Pradesh. They have to be really careful not to get caught in that. But Bakimart gets caught in that, gets, one hit of, the bat impact, and his HP was down to, almost 80%. Sorry, up to 20%. And that is why the engage came in from Chosen One, and definitely able to come out on top. That good follow-up coming in from that lane. instantly taking the kill on Bakiman, and Bakiman's damage is just rising. They know he's the main guy. They know they have to take him down, and the priority is, kept straight. They are going in for him only, and they're not prioritizing any other person. They take. Oh, look at that! Again in a compromising position there. The guiding wind is there, though.
Look, it seems that right now, wait, Ito caught in the mid lane, not a very good position for him. Art jumps in with that ultimate. Sanguine Claws comes back once again, but the guiding wind might be able to help Ito see another day. But this is really not a position that Tripura want to be in, because right now, the main engage tool coming out from Arunachal is this Sanguine Claws from the Cecilion. They really need to take him down as soon as possible, but they really don't have the dive for that unless Matilda uses her circling eagles onto the right target. And I feel that right now, considering that all 5 members are there from Tripura, they might just be able to pull off a successful defense as Art and Madara both trying to go into the front, making sure that Super M uses the circling eagle before. Wait, an engage might come in there, but Tiger not really able to find anything much. Meanwhile, Link been pushing successfully on that bottom side, taking down a lot of that inhibitor's health. And they also get the T2 in the mid side, are trying to look for an angle, but he's not really getting it. Meanwhile, Van again caught up in a bad situation, but the guiding wind is still there. Alpha Charge comes in. He might just back off though here, because Han is that with a lot of damage. He goes for the Zaman force, getting out a lot. Tempo Blade comes out in the backline, and Super Aim is going down as Tiger is unstoppable. Fatima also taken down as he's unable to do anything. Faker trying his best to survive under the star, but he will also be the final casualty coming out from Tripura as they are all taken down. This is a complete wipe.
And I don't think the death timers are, merciful enough. But let's see if they will be able to push him down. Not the best pushers
Well
though.
played.
But Lapu Lapu might have enough damage to take it down. Is definitely the end. Definitely over.
Yep, the Windtalker buy from Art was definitely on point as he uses that amazing attack speed boost to take down the base and secure the victory for Arunachal Pradesh. Great game and great macro as well as micro shown by Arunachal Pradesh in this game as they take down Tripura in another sweeping victory for the side. But honestly, considering that Arunachal was there's just so many options. This is actually a crazy draft coming in from Arunachal, but it seems that the draft has been finalized and we know exactly what Tripura is trying to do right now. They're going for the Xbox jungle along with the Ruby Gold, and meanwhile Cho and Gatot might just flex the AXP and the roam rolls respectively, and they do have the Cecilion for the late game scaling. So this is a very, you could say that they're just trying to set up for the Cecilion. Meanwhile, Arunachal Pradesh entire team comp revolves around picking off this Cecilion, which will be their win condition for this game. And as the drafts have been finalized, Fredo, honestly, do you think that Arunachal Pradesh has a very awkward and weird draft per se?
Well, I mean, looking at the Chang'e pick, I'm not really sure why they've decided to go with that. Is it to melt down the Katot Kacha? Is it to melt down the Ruby? Not really sure. I mean, we don't really see this Chang'e being picked, right? In rank games or even in the tournament matches. I mean, this might be one of the first Chang'e matches that I'm going to cast right now. But looking at the draft so far, awkward, that's for sure. But will it work out? Don't really know yet. So yeah, let's find out if it will be working out for Team Executive Esports as we go into the second game of this series. And with that, definitely both of them. Oh, the Xbox starts with the blue buff.
Well, for sure, it seems that Super Aim is just trying to get some zoning onto onto Tiger on the Changa pick as they try to go in for an engage. Sanguine Claws landing onto Tiger, him being taken really low. Another bad impact comes out, and Tiger is forced to back off. While Chosen, he's in the jungle, but he's clearly visible right now. Van, forced to kind of respect the positioning of this Ling, and he might be able to pull off a successful invade. He takes one creep as everybody from Arunachal Pradesh tries to collapse in on the jungle for Tripura. And right now, Tripura is not looking in a very good position. But this will go for the Indian Super Aim trying to go in for the Jeet Kundo, but really lands onto nothing, forced to flicker out back. Revitalize used up by Faker as well.
Now
and entire Firanga armor is taken down also as Ito on that Cecilia
Wait
forced to
for
back away as well as
Perkin.
Art is all the
5
way
rupees.
from the XP lane. He's
Hello,
come
hello,
back
welcome.
and he's trying to harass Van in his own jungle. He has a lot of healing. He might just be taken down
First
here though. His
blood.
first blood goes from
ज़्यादा
Faker
ज़्यादा
onto
ओवर
Art,
नहीं होना
and this
चाहिए
is
लाइक
looking
फिर
like a
प्रीवियस मैच
bad
हम
situation.
जीते तो
Nevertheless, for
थोड़ा
Tripura, as
ओवर
Ito
नहीं
gets taken
खेलना चाहिए
down,
हमने
also
नेक्स्ट दूसरा मैच
unfortunate for
बिकॉज
Tripura.
उससे फिर
The
हम
moment they
मिस्टेक्स
get
करना
one
चालू कर
win,
देते
there's
जैसे
another
कि
loss right across the map, Fredo.
हेल्डा ने किया फर्स्ट ब्लड दे दिया
Well, those are called trades, my friend, and they'll be doing trades everywhere. For now, the Ling, I mean, he was
गाइस
there
जल्दी
in
से
those,
लाइक कर दो यार
in those
स्ट्रीम एंड से
invades,
पहले
and that's why definitely he's lacking out on
मैक्सिमम
that farm
80
at the
लाइक्स तो
moment.
कर ही दो
Not able to
80
get that level 4 yet.
85
Both the
80 कर
junglers,
दो
already 2
चलो
minutes, none of them level 4 yet, none of them interested in taking the turtle. That was a very, very long
एंड
invade, don't you
सब्सक्राइब
think,
नहीं
coming
किया
in
है तो
from
मेक
both
श्योर
sides?
टू हिट
Somebody could have taken the
द
advantage
सब्सक्राइब
there,
बटन टू
but it seems like it's a stalemate, even though there's a 300 gold there or 200 gold there on the side of on the side of Tripura. But let's see who will be the one taking his turtle away. Oh.
Yup, it seems that the weird invades might have hurt Arunachal Pradesh more than it benefited them. As right now, Van is being chunked down really low. The Firaga armor pops down as the Sanguine Claws connects onto Art along with the Avatar of the Guardian, who gets taken down. But the
और
King's
नाइस
Calling coming out from the
अल्टीमेट बन
mid-stars will
चुका
be able to take Super M as he's not able to
फिर
get out
कुछ नहीं
of that
होगा
position. But
काम
Han
नहीं
Junki is
आई
next to
है
fall. As right now,
Whoa.
it seems that everybody from the side of Arunachal Pradesh is falling like a pack of cards. It's not looking very good for them, as there is a huge collapse as well as a pause coming out once more, Fredo.
Well, definitely the technical pause which we usually take, to make desk yet again as our host. So
RWO would like to pick up out well as what I was thinking.
Again, we're seeing another
Post matches out. They are going in for the okay. The match has started, guys. You can take it up. We can
दे आर
discuss on
ट्राइंग
the
टू
post matches
डोमिनेट
out.
मी
seems that again we're seeing another engage coming out. Link going in, but it will actually be Xbox getting the target as the Tempest of Fates comes out, and they manage to get a revenge kill onto Bagimad, but Chosen One falling down as well as Art is in the midst of it all, and he will still be able to get out since he is on that Hilda pick. Right now, Van has a huge advantage for Chosen One in terms of his levels, as he's about to hit the level 6 while Chosen is still on
Guys,
his level
let's go
5, and they're
for
collapsing straight onto Hans. They
80
don't want
likes.
this
Come on,
Mistrar
hit
to
the like
farm up
button.
too much. And right now, the Heart Guard as well coming out from the Angela, along with the detonation coming in from Xbog over there, chunking out a huge HP and finally taking down Hans as well. This is a very bad look for Arunachal. They were kind of, they're still even in the world though, so it could be a bit good. Faker getting poked down really low, using the AOG onto for some reason big. Super M gets the kick anyway, and he might be still in a bad position as the Ling re-engages straight onto him.
अरे
The
तो
fight is
उसको
still
मारा क्यों
going
नहीं
on
चंपू
off camera as Faker's chunked down really low, but it still won't be lights for him
जैसे सच
as
की
he
लीड
the
एचपी पे
show
छोड़ दिया
might just continue here. Huge engages coming out from both sides non-stop, Fredo.
well, they're doing this thing non-stop, and to be honest, I mean, right now, just like the last game, the Sicilian is the one creating problems. And the side of Team Arunachal Pradesh have to really lock him down because Ito is just getting those stacks. There is no one to trouble him, but Art might be going in.
Well, this is a huge King's Calling coming on to Bakimad as he's taken down, and meanwhile, Art does dive into the entire backline of Tripura, forcing Xbox to use up his Firaga armor to get out over there, use up his ultimate to get out of that situation. And right now, Executive Esports is probably going to use this window of time to try and push up this top lane as Super M is also going for an amazing position, manages to find out Tiger over there, goes for the Jeep Kundo, tries to get that Way of the Dragon, but instead it will be in a bad impact and the Sanguine Claws connecting, dealing a huge amount of damage onto Tiger, chunking him down really low, and this will kind of be a miniature win on the side of Tripura as they do manage to get turtle control. Bakimut manages to knock Ling off the wall. Tempest of Rage comes out, he manages to get the Retribution steal, but he will pay for it with his life. As right now Art with the Heart Guard manages to somewhat get in Tripura's way as they try to clear these minions out to prepare for a tier 1 push on that mid lane. Changa coming out with the ultimate, managing to clear the minions over there. Super Im tried to zone her out, forced to use the flicker instead, and the tier 1 still stands, Fredo.
Yes, and with that, finally we can see that, Tripura is actually taking, control of the game, even though the goal lead is not that much, but I do feel like they have the map control on their side. Meanwhile, the Minseta are trying to push down the top lane, the
Hello,
minions will be
hello.
enough to break down the tier 1 though. But, the fact that this Minseta, I mean, he is the key for them to engage, to make those initiations happen, to make those team fights happen. But meanwhile, Art might be getting taken down, but no, they'll be interested in taking the objective first. And this time, though, they really engage on him. The hard guard has been used, but he will be taken down. Oh, Tempest of Blades coming in, but will the Sicilian be taken down there?
Well, it seems that the Tempest of Rage did in fact take down Ito, and this is a huge comeback probably from Tripura. Wait, the AOG comes in as well. Wait, Tiger forced to that Purify over there as Chosen One gets taken down. He's not gonna survive that as Faker did pop the Revitalize to keep Bakimard alive. Not a very good look for Arunachal. Their draft is really not working for them right now. Super Aim uses the conceal, trying to take down Hans in the mid lane, possibly getting a pick. Never mind, he's still going for it. Pick coming out, Way of the Dragon, straight onto... wait, this is actually kind of turning around as the shutdown comes on onto Bakimard from Hans. This is not exactly what Tripura wanted right now. But they could still turn it around because they still have control of the map right now. It's just the 7th minute of the game, and they do scale a lot with the Cecilion, and they have a lot of frontline to protect him as well. Right now, Ito is kind of the main carry hero for the side of Tripura. They have to play around him, otherwise it won't end
Nana,
well
can I
for
know
any
your
of
IGN name?
Tripura's members. If Ito is taken
IGN
down,
name?
their entire
Bracket
damage
में
is
है
taken
ना?
down. Meanwhile, we can see that a bit of a split push being committed to by Tiger as Art tries to poke everyone
आपका
down, but the
message
Way
आ
of
ही रहा है,
Dragons
continue.
lands onto him splendidly. Hard guard coming in, but that anti-heal might just be able to deny everything. Super M taking down low. Tempest of Blades coming out, but Art is taken out along with Chosen One. A huge loss for Arunachal Pradesh. Bakimard tries to land that I am offended, but it's really not there as Ling is down, and the turtle is actually secured by Super Im. One taken down as well. Super Im pops the conceal, tries to go for Hans, but he does still have the flicker, which will be promptly used up to save his life. Hans caught in the middle of a pincer, but his Angela is there to save him. Bakimard taking down the mid T1 meanwhile, Fredo.
Mid T1 gone down there, jungle has been exposed.
Do
And with that,
explanation Insta.
Bakimard
अब
looking
party
for
में
trouble. They are
जाएगा.
in a very, very compromising position. Art, doing a lot of damage on him, but finally backing off. And with that, jungle area being exposed, I feel like Team Tripura will have a easier time roaming around the map, going to those jungle areas and taking those visions for their side. And that might just
Well,
lead to another
Bhagwan
team
getting an
fight.
amazing I'm offended onto Hans. Everybody engages, but the hard guard is still there. Right now, Hans uses the kill calling, huge healing coming out from it. Super him taken down as Ito goes to use his ultimate right over there with Art all over him. Flicker is still there. Simon Claus lands out to Art, and in the midst of it all, Bakimad's trying to survive, but Art takes him down anyway. Huge fight coming out, huge turnaround from Hans as Chosen One tries to push in this mid lane, putting the pressure straight onto Tripura's side as they're forced to give a response on both the mid lane and the top side. Right now, Ito alone in started trying to get a Simon Claw out to somebody. He's scared for his life, scared that someone might just come out, scared of the Changa ultimate. He's not got any front line to protect him right now, and the mid side will also be easily pressured out by Arunachal Pradesh as the ultimate comes out. The wait, some damage onto Faker, but he right now it seems that the front line from Tripura is kind of building a lot of magic defense to keep up with this Changa. Meanwhile, Super M is kind of managing to get these, find these angles to get these engages. Would you agree, Fredo?
Definitely, he's trying to make those engages happen for his team, but it does not seem like the best option there. He definitely has to retreat. I mean, Art is always there, right? To, being the front line, being that sandbag for his team, trying to bait out the skills, trying to deal some amount of damage as well. And look at that. They already used the
Well,
bad,
this
used the bad speeds before the team fight, and they're taking down the Lord. But oh, Ling is there in that far lane. He's trying to push that, push those minions down, create that pressure.
Well, that is definitely the pressure they need, as right now Arunachal Pradesh Bakimad kind of very far behind AOG lands, trying to zone, but it really lands onto nothing right now. Meanwhile, Faker is forced to back off over there, while Tiger, along with Chosen One, managed to take down this T1. But right now, Tempest of Blades forced out by Tiger as well as Bakimad. A lot of damage being landed on, but meanwhile, the fight being taken on the top side manages to get wait, egg bomb going in, managed to take down the jungler from this side of Arunachal Pradesh. Meanwhile, Ito being taken down once more. Power of Wilderness might be able to chunk down Super M really low, but right now I'm offended from Ruby connects onto nothing, and that will probably be the signal for Tripura to back off once again, Fredo.
Finally, the disengage sets in, but it did go into the favor of Team Arunachal Pradesh. But yeah, jungler taken down, but you take down two members as well. So I think it's pretty much in their favor. You really cannot take the Lord at the moment. So I mean, pretty in the favor of them. But they need to come out on top yet again, right? So that they can, take that Lord down. They don't really have their jungler. Losing the jungler, one of the important things. But meanwhile, look at that goal lane. Look at that goal lane. Angela barely able to escape away from Bakimard. But again, Super is kicking that, kicking that Hilda again. But Hilda might be going down this time.
Hard taken down really low. He's running straight into the backline, but Ito will be able to take down a Avatar of the Guardian. Does not help at all as the hard guard along with the King's Calling will be dealing a lot of damage on this front line. Super taken out along with the shutdown onto Han, but Faker falls as well to Chosen One. Meanwhile, Bakimard straight in the backline. He might try to find this angle onto Tiger as well as Ito trying to find these Sanguine Claws plays, but I'm offended connects and it's a lot of damage being landed, and the Winter Crown use as well. Tiger baited straight into it, but Bakimard gets taken down as well. Van put in a bad situation, but he almost has his Firaga armor, and Chosen One has decided that it's possibly the best idea. It's in his best interest to kind of make space for himself as he just heads back and just goes back for that red buff invade. He does not manage to get it, but it's possibly a Lord contest coming out right now for both sides. They need to get this Lord. This is probably the most this could either be the most important Lord of the game or the least important. This still is the first Lord. Art kicked back, but that is a Hilda. Super Im will not be able to find anybody to burst him down right now. Art is still making a huge amount of usage from this Hilda. Manages to zone out everybody from the side of Tripura, but right now it seems that Ito almost gets collapsed out, but he still is getting poked down really heavily by Hans, but man to secure the Lord in the mid-side. Faker manages to leave the final blow, while Art is taken down as well in the back line. Madara might not have ulted the right target
आपकी
over
आवाज़
there,
बहुत कम आ
as
रही है,
he
हेडफोन
also
नहीं
gets
पहना है
taken
मैंने.
down along with Art. This Madara, it's not a very good engage, not a very good Lord fight coming out from the side of Arunachal Pradesh.
Yes, the retribution on point there, but Hans did a pretty good job locking down the Sicilian. The Sicilian, which died only once in the last game, this time on the hands of Ito, dying 4 times. That just shows that Arunachal really know how to prioritize. The damage dealers on the enemy side. Whereas Tripura, I mean, I have seen Supreme kick, the Hilda art how many times? I mean, every wave of Dragon which I've seen has landed onto that Hilda. I mean, he really wants to prioritize those targets like the Mensithar so that, the King's Calling is not used so that they can, do something. But meanwhile, the Engage coming in on the top side though, will they be able to take down the tower? Probably an easy tower. But Ling though, look at Ling. He's clearing those minions so that they cannot push.
Well, a huge AOG use up, but Van actually hitting the ice retribution onto the link. He's trying to get this kill, but instead, wait, it will be Art actually the one put in a bad position as the I'm offended connects onto him. He's supposed to use the Revitalize, but it's too much damage. He does go down, and right now the Lord has definitely blossomed into a very good advantage on the side of Tripura, as I have been able to take down a majority of these turrets on the map. And right now, the only lane that Arunachal Pradesh can really do anything on is that Lord lane, as they're even losing the far lane advantage for the second Lord contest. This is not very good as Sanguine Claws almost lands on Hans. He's still in a good position, to get away from it. But right now, it's not a very good look for Arunachal Pradesh. Although it would have, one thing is there. Chosen is still kind of trying to deny all the jungle that Van is getting right now. And you can see that, he's a bit frustrated over there with how things are panning out. Bakimar, everybody from the side of Tripura trying to figure out where Chosen One is hiding, and they might just have cracked the code. As he lands an I'm offended straight onto Chosen, he's supposed to dash out using a lot of these dashes. Wait, wait, wait. But Super Aim is on the chase as well as One over there. They don't really have anything to land onto him straight away as the hard guard gets used up onto Chosen One a bit too early, I'd say, because he was not really in any direct trouble over there. Bakimat, meanwhile, clearing the minions out in the top side, Fredo.
Both the teams putting up a good fight so far. Lord coming in 10 seconds. And along with that is more and more crucial for now for the damage dealer, especially Tiger, especially Ito, for them to maintain that positioning, deal the best amount of damage, the most amount of damage for their teammates. But it feels like Tiger won't be doing so because he's going for those split push. But meanwhile, look at the engage coming in.
Well, Hart being taken down really low. He does have the immortality, but it won't be enough as the bad impact seals the deal, seals his fate as he's taken down for a huge numbers advantage for the side of Tripura as they whittle down this lot. They're trying to go for it. They're not interested in a dance. They're interested in a sonata as the final gates for Tripura's inevitable seeming victory do dawn closer, as it seems that Chosen One still has a position, but the way of the dragon as well as Simon Cross say no. They are trying to get him down, but the Tempest of Blades is still there. One being poked down really low. Ragama comes in, but coming in just in that lot. Chosen One gets taken out as well. Outside of the guard, he lands on the lot of picks being taken out right across the map. Madara goes down, but Super Imp will pay for it with his life as Tiger takes him down. Hans, meanwhile, manages to get a clutch kill onto Ito, the side of Tripura, as actually lost a lot of the damage while Tiger
आज ही
tries
था
to
लाइव
finesse all of them.
प्रोमो इवेंट
Bakimad, meanwhile, put in a bad situation. But he's managing to turn it around as Hans might just be shut down by Bakimad over there in the mid lane. Meanwhile, the Tiger making the most of this situation. Immortality being forced out from the side of Van, but right now he's using his ultimate to try and get something, but actually it's Tiger managing to get the turnaround while Bakimat is desperately trying to push up the mid lane as well as the bot side over there. The Lord is still alive, and that is what is actually able to take down these turrets so easily. Tiger still in the bot side, he's trying to get away. Bakimat will not, however, be able to catch up as they still manage to get a huge win by getting every single inhibitor out. Right now, the base has been exposed as Art again a bit too far ahead and gets taken down.
Well, this time we don't really have the marksman on the enemy side. I really want to see the build of the Changi though. I feel like the Changi might be on a marksman build at the moment. And okay, not so, but he does have the Feather of Heaven on him. And dealing quite a decent amount of damage, this Changi onto the enemy side. I mean, the way Xbox Firag armor got chunked down there, it definitely, I started questioning what the build might be. And definitely, it just shows on the screen right now that right now this Changi is on a 13.7k gold, and that just shows how much of a farm he has. But the Avatar of Guardian connects at the right time. Oh, Retribution on point as well. Chosen One just showing off his mechanics there on the Retribution. But the next Lord is very crucial for them because they have all their bases, the bases exposed on all the three lanes, and that just means that the enemy super minions will be crashing in, so hard that I don't think they have enough lane clear to actually clear that. Even though they have the Chang'e, I don't really think that's enough to clear three lanes crashing with super minions all at once.
Well, that is definitely the case. Right now, this Lord will be very crucial for the side of Arunachal Pradesh. It will be a defense in blood for them if they somehow manage to lose this Lord, because right now They will win. Art not the way you want to get caught. As once more they find Art on the map. The way of the dragon lands on turn, forced to use the revitalize. I'm offended connecting anyway. Lot of crowd control coming in. Hans tries to be the hero, but he gets the zero as the kill is taken away. But Link coming in with a really good tempest of big straight onto Ito. He manages to take down the damage dealer, but that's 3 people taken out. Wait, this might just be a base race. Look at Tiger right now. He's actually in the mid lane pushing it all up, and right now bot side is really low as Chosen One is forced to going, and gets taken down. His life is
Oh
taken
my
as the
god.
base is also taken, everything stolen away by Tripura from Arunachal Pradesh. This was a good drive from them. Tiger really deserved that MVP. Need to keep the pressure up. They need to keep up.
Executives were on the losing double kill as well multiple times, as well as the Changa. It's okay, you're taking up able to team.
गया
Definitely, right? I mean,
अनुराचल
the
नाना प्रे
Sicilian he
फॉर
scales so much.
क्या प्रे फॉर अनुराचल
Yeah,
Mhm.
the first, but anyways, I think everybody's waiting for the third game. As I mean, our classes are
Definitely,
वापस से
just
होगा
Of the
रुको
late
थोड़ा
game
भगा
and
देती
combined
हूँ
with the Eve
all they're giving their best. They're using all
on it from the very start of the game, and right now it seems that a bit of a problem in the mid rotation already, as Tripura is able to get out all these minions on time. Meanwhile, Super Im able to get a lot of impact by sighting out the jungle. He knows now that they're started on the blue buff, so that is exactly what his next plan is. Get these waves cleared fast for the Eve, and then make sure that the rotation happens onto the gold side. And this is exactly what makes Super M such a good roamer. He knows the objectives on the map, and he knows exactly where he kind of needs to be. Wouldn't you say, Fredo?
that is what has been doing all these 3 games, and right now he's looking to do the same, providing the assistance to Bakimart. On the other side, though, oh, the Fred Drain is looking to clear those creeps fast and make the rotation towards the goal side. I don't think Supreme is aware of that. He might be getting flanked. Bakimart is very low. Tiger goes in. Will he be able to pick them up? Definitely not. But on the other side, the Gatot Kacha and the high loss, the Gatot Kacha pick,
जाके खा लो
I mean,
पिंकी
they
जल्दी
denied it completely with that
अभी
high loss
स्ट्रीम
pick,
एंड
right?
के
The high
बाद
loss,
खाऊंगी
you
ना
really
मैं
cannot do much with the Gatot
स्ट्रीम
Kacha
एंड के बाद
if
खाना
you're
ही
facing a
खाऊंगी
high loss. And that just might be it. But Art
Arch
in a very, very
अर्ली
compromising
गेम होगा
position.
एग्रेसिव
Backup comes
Right
in.
now, it may be that Art is taken down, but he does have some support coming
अच्छा
out from his team. That was a very
हिट्टू
good rotation
हिट्टूस हो
coming out
गया
from
था
them.
टाई हो
But
गया
right
था
now, it seems that Super M is not exactly in the best position. Tries to use the Shimpo to get out of that, but he still is thrown around by the Zujin. The Zujin on a lantern is not exactly very fun to face, and right now it seems that wait, Chosen One, he doesn't want the turtle. He just said, nah, I changed my mind. I want that creep instead. He's just saw like Van on the map for 1 second, and he took revenge for 2 games of suffering inflicted. And right now it seems Super M is being zoned spectacularly by everyone. But Evo
वाह
comes out.
ईव ने
Eve
टर्टल ले
manages
लिया
no, no,
बहुत
no,
बढ़िया
no, you know, some things and the which Van is being taken out rapidly. First blood from Tiger State onto Van. This is looking not very good for the side of Tripura, even though they got the turtle. Right now they're being collapsed on. Right, we can see Ito not forced to use a flicker, taken HP taken out really low. 4 people on the red buff. Ling is still down. He does not have his retribution up yet, and that will be another successful invade for Arunachal Pradesh. They're able to take down these objectives fast, even though they're stolen. He still wants more, almost gets the blue buff as well. But right now, Chosen One put in a bad situation. Way of the Dragon comes out from Super M along with Van taking down a huge chunk of HP.
Oh,
Chosen One, a bit of a miscommunication over there, as a lot of advantage being handed to Tripura and Arunachal Pradesh. Meanwhile, Hans trying to equalize it by taking a lot of that turret gold over there in the top side. Meanwhile, we can see the gold lead is slightly skewed in Tripura's favor because they did get the turtle and they did get the shutdown onto Chosen One. It's not exactly a shutdown, they got the kill. So anyway, and right now Bakimad might be focused on the tar plating himself. He's somewhat off the way. He might just steal Right now, Hans
11
is
लेवल में
live
कौन
as
सी
he's taking
स्किन
out
लेने
really
वाली?
low, but Super
नहीं ले रही
M
हूँ मैं.
was tanking the turret shots all this
M1 की
time,
स्किन में
and
मज़ा
that
नहीं आ
is a
रहा.
huge side step coming
उससे
out
अच्छी
from
तो उसकी
Hans. He's
स्टारलाइट
showing
स्किन थी.
such great dominance.
मैं
Right now, as
देखूंगी.
Ito also gets taken down hot in the midst of
200
that rotation.
क्रिस्टल पे
Super
कुछ तो
M
मिल रहा है,
not
लेकिन मेरे
able
को
to exercise
यूजलेस
as
लग रहा है
much
यार.
pressure
ये
on the
11
map
लेवल
as he
इवेंट
wants
पे
to, as he's forced to
इन्वेस्टमेंट करना
shamefully
पैसों
back
का.
away from that
कुछ
failed
अच्छी स्किन ही
engage.
नहीं
No,
है.
actually, that was actually my bad. That was Bakimat.
एवरेज
Super
स्किन
Imp
ही
had
है.
already died in the top side on the turret. Hans, meanwhile, there's a huge goal lead on him right now, and it seems that this lead to a snowbally situation for the side of Arunachal Pradesh as they wait, Super Imp.
मैं
That's
तो नहीं
not
ले
where
रही.
you want to be right now,
हाँ,
as it
लेकिन गुशन
seems
का स्किन
that
अच्छा है.
everyone from the side of
गुशन
Tripura is
प्लेयर्स
being
गुशन
zoned
की ले
out
सकते हैं
by
अगर लेना हो
Arunachal
तो.
Pradesh art in that
मेरे
jungle
लायक
over
तो
there.
कुछ
Super
नहीं
M
है.
manages to get a click onto Chosen One, but that is useless as
देखना
One still
पड़ेगा मेरे
manages to
को, एक
get
बार
his
चेक
loop
करती हूँ
up.
मैं
The
वो
real
इवेंट
world
में
manipulation comes out
क्या
art
क्या
being
है,
taken out
कुछ
straight
लेने लायक
away
है क्या.
by it. Chosen One caught up in it, but he does
पर
have the
लेने
hard
लायक
guard
रहेगा तो
coming in.
पैसा लगा
And
के
right
मतलब
now
है.
it
वैसे
seems that
प्रोमो
Faker is
डायमंड
caught
भी
up
मिल रहा है ना,
in the midst
अगर
of the
रिचार्ज पेज
Lantern's
पे
blessing,
हम
and he will be taken down as well. Super
रिचार्ज
M
करते
and
हैं
Ito
250
forced to
का,
clear this mid lane out as they know that
तो
even
रिचार्ज
though
पेज में अपने को
they're
मिलेगा
getting the
ना
wins in the team fights, Arunachal Pradesh is getting the wins in the team fight,
प्रोमो.
but Tripura still has the superior wave control because
रुको मैं
she
चेक
really needs
करती
a
हूँ
lot of help, and meanwhile
क्या
this
क्या
Kiritel is
स्किन
not
है इवेंट
exactly good
बॉक्स में.
at getting these turrets down in the early game as well. Right now, it
ओके,
seems that they'll still manage to
नॉलन
get
की
down
है.
that top tier one,
वन
and
वन
Hans kind of
एक्सबॉग
very
हायाबुसा
good discipline from Hans over there.
गुशन.
Honestly,
ये
he
कौन
doesn't
सा
pull
है,
the trigger
काजा का
straight away.
है,
Chosen
रूबी
One
का है.
invading once more, but as I was saying, Hans doesn't really pull the trigger
8
over there on the
के
turret
लाइक
because
8
he
8
knows his
100 में
wave
जो
is coming,
कूपन्स है
and
उसमें
that would have been a
गुशन
very
हाया
awful freeze,
एक्सबॉग वन वन
not in his
नॉलन है.
favor. This is and
बाकी
this is exactly the
400
kind of
200
gold
वाली
lane that
स्किन्स
you
है.
want to see in these
कुछ
tournaments, right?
खास नहीं
One
है
that
यार.
really
शे,
knows what he's
मेरे लायक तो
doing
कुछ भी
in
नहीं
these
है.
games, and right now One is forced to defend this bot side
कुछ भी नहीं
as
है
he's
मेरे लायक
engaged
तो,
on
लाइक
once again
ऑनेस्टली
forced
बोला
to
जाए
step
तो.
the bit. Chosen One did
नथिंग,
not exactly land that CC on time. One does manage to
नथिंग एट ऑल.
find the darkness, jumps away straight away, and Faker forced to be put in a bad situation. But Hans there getting off cam kill onto Bakimat, not looking very good for the side of Tripura as the gold laner has been taken down multiple times, and one goes down once more as well. And it seems that it seems that kind of Hans is in a very good spot right now as he's got a lot of huge gold advantage as well. It's kind of he snowballed very well. He's got the gold plating. He won the fight. He won the contest, and he is 3 kills up right now. And they've been successful with most of their invade, and even right now they've managed to almost deny the blue buff for another huge amount of time from the side of Tripura. And right now Arunachal
प्रोमो
Pradesh is
रिकॉल में
in the
यूज
driver's
कर
seat
लेना.
as they manage to
वही
once
तो.
more take down another
प्रोमो
turret
मिल
from
जाएगा तो
in that
सही है.
mid lane. They're putting the pressure. Glorious pathway
मेरे
goes
को
in from
इवेंट का
hard
बात करना
as the
है.
Tempest of Blades is forced out from one as well. His HP bar
मैंने
looking
देख
really
लिया, कुछ
low right
खास
now
नहीं है मेरे
as he's
लायक
chased down
इवेंट
by
में.
Ard. Well,
मतलब
forced
नहीं
to
है
use that deep kundo as
इन्वेस्टमेंट
well.
करके.
Right now, it seems that Baki Mother also got out in a bad position.
मेरे लायक तो
Forcing
कुछ
the
भी नहीं
with
है.
the hard guard will come into clutch for Hans. He doesn't really need it though. He could have taken Baki Mother down by himself, but the flicker wasted as well. Hans is showing those recalls.
मेरे
Does
6
not
7
care
डिफेक्शंस हुए
right
हैं.
now as
सिर्फ
Chosen One tries
39
his best to come
ड्रॉज
to this
में
turtle.
सो
They're
सस्ता
forced to
मिल
use a real world
सो
manipulation as
सस्ते
well
में
as
हो
Flame
जाएगा.
Dragon, but it's useless.
क्या बात है,
Chosen One,
मतलब डेली
he's
ड्रॉ कर
chosen
रहे हो
warrior
क्या?
because
50
the
50
retribution lands nevertheless. Hans
डेली
still
ड्रॉ कर रहे हो
goes
क्या?
into a bad position and taken down alongside Ito. Truly, Arunachal Pradesh, they're showing their dominance in more ways than one right now as Faker. Once more, he's forced under the in his no tier 2 actually doesn't have the OG. He's taken out really swiftly, but Bakimat did manage to come out in clutch over there. Faker just survived to see another day, but no! Actually, Chosen One taking another bunch of kills over there on the bottom side. He's really popping off on this Frederick. Meanwhile, Van is trying to save his turret from being taken down as well. But the Lucian, along with Angela, is dealing a lot of damage right now. A lot of this is a huge loss for Tripura on every front. Meanwhile, Hans did take advantage of that window kind of take down the inhibitor. But even though he was unsuccessful, now he does have that jungle control. One again forced to jump in a position he really does not want to be. As Super M tries to go for the Jeet Gundo, followed by the Way of the Dragon. But this is an Irithel. She has the Ducati, she has the move, and she tries to get away. Meanwhile, Bakimad again being bursted down by this Irithel. Art trying to do a bit of zoning. Right now, he does have the glorious pathway. Bit patient on it though, as he knows that right now it won't be a very good look for him and his team. They will be using a resource kind of uselessly if they, but it's used up anyways on the mid tier 2 as Ito gets taken down by the Lantern's Blessing. This is just insane, like how Arunachal Pradesh is just like they're just styling all over Tripura at this point. I don't think that Tripura really even has a choice to do or a choice or chance to do anything at this point, as Bakimad is picked up and thrown into the hands of death by the fusion once more. This is complete domination. The mid tier 3 is already being contested. Faker getting dropped straight back into the team on his head. Lot of damage being poked out. Monster kill onto Super M. Real world manipulation comes out from Ito. He's getting desperate. He knows that it's
नहीं
looking
टोकन
bad
से
as
20
the glorious
ड्रॉज
pathway
हुआ
as well. It comes out. The Genesis of Dates as well used up. Art taken
20
down at
ड्रॉज
last.
हुआ
One getting one
एंड
win on the
500
map. But
डायमंड्स
right now, Chosen
एंड
One
डेली
pushing
7
once
से
more.
हुआ अच्छा
Tiger on this Zujan is unstoppable. He's going for one once more. Manages to get the kill again. Bakimad taking down Tiger,
है
but and getting that shut
मुझे तो
down.
नहीं लगता
It's actually Faker who gets it, but Super M finally finding the catch of his life. Hard guard shoots up, but it won't be enough as Hans finally gets shut down by the side of Tripura. This is finally the win they wanted. Chosen One also in a bad situation, but he's able to back away by using his retribution right now. But this is not. Wait, actually, he didn't use his retribution. He still has the retribution. He could probably still pull up a clutch play, and that's exactly why the side of Tripura is being a bit cautious. He still manages to take the blue buff right now. But right now, he definitely has
मैं
no
एक ही
retribution. If the Lord contest is
सजेशन
going to be
करूँ
very
पिंकी
hard for the side of
फैनी
Arunachal, but there's still so much pressure coming out
नहीं
from
यार
from them
फैनी
that
नहीं
like
लेनी
they
मेरे को
kind of
मुझे
still
मेरे
have a good
लायक
chance
कुछ
at
लग
getting
ही
it. They're
नहीं रहा
probably still
ये वाले
like they
इवेंट
look
में
at them. They're still there. They're
सारी
still
स्किन्स है
there.
मेरे पास
This is just obnoxious at this point because they're able to
चलो
control
गुड
these
नाइट
areas
नाना
of the
जा
map
रहे हो
so
अभी ये
well
मैच
with
के
the
बाद
Zujan
ऐसी
pickup.
स्ट्रीम
And right now,
एंड
Super M
होगा
is kind of forced to
अभी ख़त्म ही
finally
होने वाला है
and engage as soon as possible because he knows that his
साकुरा
jungler does
welcome
not
to the
have the
stream
blue. He's going to be a bit useless. He knows that Baki Mud is being picked off really rapidly by Hans. He can't really split push for too long. And right now, it seems that they just commit to the split push. They decide to take the risk, and now the Lord will be taken away by the side of Arunachal Pradesh's Hans. He's putting up an amazing gameplay for on display right now, and it seems that this is exactly what Arunachal Pradesh need to possibly take this game, as a free lord goes to the side of Arunachal Pradesh, and they are marching down every single lane, lining it up. Chosen One going in for the BM, and as he knows that Vanis can
नरूटो
do
के
nothing but
सेवन
back
स्किन
off
आने वाले
at this
हाँ
stage of the game.
नरूटो का
He
मैं
might just
सोच रही
engage
हूँ
in that 1v1 off
नरूटो में
screen,
जूलियन का
and
और
right now it
वनीर का आ
seems
रहा
that
है ना
Van is forced to use that Tempest
वो
of
मैं
Blades
सोच
right
रही हूँ
up,
लेने का
as
वो
it
स्किन
seems
मस्त है
that it just they don't probably don't even need that bot side lane. Baki must being collapsed upon. AOG used up by Art. No, it was used up by Faker. My bad. Art gets taken down by Ito. There's still a lot coming out, as well as Hans with that on that Ducati with the Art guard, dealing a lot of damage to Baki Mard over there in the back
ठीक
line.
है
Meanwhile,
यस
Faker might just be picked up once more and taken down, but the base is really low. They're going straight for it. They still have another wave. Faker gets taken down. They're styling on them. They know that the victory is inside, and that's probably what they're gonna head for. Base going really low. Bakimat getting taken down as a last kill. As the recalls come out, the taunts come
टॉमी
out.
साकुरा
Tripura in shambles as they
फ्रॉम
get the double victory onto the side of Tripura. Well played, Arunachal Pradesh. This will be a clean game coming out from Arunachal Pradesh. Ray.
And yeah, I honestly wasn't, you know, eh, well, the draft was interesting on both ends, honestly, because considering the fact that, I mean, I see the draft because the Zushin Hylos, it's a combo of slows and lifting. Zushin providing the CC and utility. He also commit to the fact that you also pick up the Angela for the slows as well as the heals. And it's a, recently I've been seeing the Angela and Airtel combo quite well, and I think it also has a really decent win rate together, not separately, but together. So it is quite interesting that they committed with the Fredrin as well and gave Hans like most of the momentum completely, making sure that he is the main carrier, and Hans really outdid himself on this game, honestly, because he didn't really give Bakimur that much of window of opportunity to do that much. Even maybe Van wasn't able to take him down that much either. The only time I think Hans got
टॉम
taken
तुम
down
तो
was
लड़की थी
inside
ना
the
साकुरा
base crystal where he got kicked by Tripura. So
आप तो
impressive
लड़की थी ना
positioning, impressive
साकुरा
play
नाम
from
से
you know
बीच में
Hans on this
आप
MM
अब्दुल
right
को
here,
बोली
just
थी कि
really
हाँ मैं
proving
साकुरा हूँ
his Eurico standard of India right now, and pretty impressive play on my end. What do you think?
Well, I agree with you. Honestly, Hans was the Ducati standard of India right now. He knows how to ride that bike, and he rode it straight home into Tripura, crashing into their dreams, crashing into their plans, as they took a huge game two out from game three
आई
actually
गेस
out.
दिस इज
This is
डन
such
फॉर
this
आज
is
के
just such
लिए
a huge win for the side of Arunachal Pradesh. They knew
जॉनी कहाँ गया
exactly
जॉनी
where
खाना
their
खाने
strengths
गया ना बोला था
lay, and that's exactly what they did. They went for
यस
Hans, getting
गाइस हो
Hans
गया आज
farmed
का
up. They went for the invades. They knew they could invade really well. And Tripura, they did a really, really good job in some parts of the game. Even though they did have a superior mid rotation,
ठीक
they
है
were still gapped.
ठीक है
Even though
चलो
they
गाइस
had
एंड करते हैं स्ट्रीम आज का हो गया है मिलते हैं आप सभी लोगों से हम तो आज का लाइव स्ट्रीम हो गया तो अभी मिलते हैं आप सभी से हम कल की लाइव स्ट्रीम में तब तक के लिए डू लाइक शेयर कमेंट एंड सब्सक्राइब टू माय यूट्यूब चैनल बाय बाय गुड नाइट स्वीट ड्रीम्स टेक केयर सी यू गाइस टुमारो ठीक है चलो वी बाय चैट गुड नाइट स्वीट ड्रीम्स गुड नाइट स्वीट ड्रीम्स गुड नाइट स्वीट ड्रीम्स चैट सब लोग इतना लेट आते हैं थोड़ा जल्दी आया करो ना 7 बजे से स्ट्रीम चालू होती है सब अभी आए स्ट्रीम पे व्हाट इज दिस बिहेवियर